Hey, hey, it's your boy A Bait. Woo wee! It's been a crazy Sunday. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, that's crazy, guys. Young Future, let's get into this. We already seen the Razor Ray. Let's see where it starts.
Good.
Yes, we good. I can hear you.
Oh, Slick. Slick is in the building, bro. Come on, man. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think, Slick. I see that emoji. Tell me what you think. It got crazy out here, huh? That's crazy, man.
Guys,
Hold on, my
y'all
thing
can
is
hear.
like, let me go on my phone. I'm gonna go on my phone,
Yes.
man.
All right.
Let
Yeah,
me go
go
on
on
my
your
phone.
phone. Go on your phone. Yes. Let him go on his phone.
Give me a second.
So, yeah, guys, y'all got one more chance before he comes back. Late. They saying he can hear, but if he can't, and the thing is, guys, the stream yard has been acting up over the past
Yeah, Slick. I don't know, man. This ain't. Let me go through it again. It ain't looking good at all, man.
few months, guys. You know, but he'll be back on his phone and answer the question. Get your questions ready for NYC the Future. You see, he is ready, geared up to answer your questions and comments, and more importantly, answer Lucy. That's really he has to answer Lucy's allegations, guys. That's the main thing. So let me see. On you just because you don't send her money. Why would she go to that extreme?
I have it. Let me see. Let me just show y'all exactly. I mean, not show y'all. I'm be able to go to what she said, and I'll be able to send you the messages or whoever. What she said. She said,
Okay.
"I told you that if you
Yo,
didn't send me."
JM, uh you said if NYC didn't know, is it a crime? I believe it's still a crime. Yeah, they can still get you for that for sure, even if you didn't know.
Me money, right? And this is the first time that she even mentioning about the sister stuff, though, right? I told you that if you didn't send me money and he's going to tell the truth about what happened with my sister, you forgot about me when you said you would always take care of me. She called me, I didn't pick up, and then she said, if you send me money, I will tell people that it is a lie, that I invent everything and I will not tell the truth, and I will not take out the other evidence that I have in the light. She said, I'll record a video with my sister and you in the hotel you had with her. Do you want me to just filter and answer me? She called me again. Basically, she's trying to extort me, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, yeah.
So you saying you have those on text messages?
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I can, that's why I want to go on the StreamYard thing on the laptop and show you everything. I never even talked to her for like a week and a half now.
We are going to have to get those text messages, guys, right in the chat. What are y'all thinking in the chat? This is huge right there.
Okay, Big Dollar, you asked me, do I believe Future or do you think he's lying? About him not knowing the age, I'm not sure what he thought. The simple thing is now, or what we have now, is officially that he actually slept with the 15-year-old, no matter if he knew or not. It's like reality is that happened. So that's what we got to go off of. It don't even, the rest is just, that's
I
it.
had no knowledge of this guy. This is Future. He's coming up here to defend himself against the allegations. Lucy, heavy allegations. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Do y'all believe him about the text messages? We're going to have to get those text messages on the screen somehow, some way, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. So why would you think that she would? Well, so you're saying this is extortion, basically for money.
Yeah,
How
it's
much
just
money
also,
what you giving her for her to be going this deep?
yeah,
Yes,
and then
Slick. I
when the
don't
people
know.
saying
I
that,
don't know because this situation right here is he actually said that he had dealings with her, took her to the hotel, whatever. Getting on Lucy and whatever Lucy doing is a whole nother thing. She should be burning in fire also. But the whole situation is when he admitted that he slept with the girl is still not even 18. It's not looking too good.
I kept giving her money to keep her quiet. No, we never had no agreement about. First of all, I didn't know about the sister thing until right now. So I only gave her money this time about 4 times this whole year. we in July now, right? And those 4 times that I gave her money, it's because when I was doing a fundraiser, she always wants money to be on there, so I give her $30. So an extortion thing, if I would have to keep giving money, I would keep giving money every week, every month. I got the receipts on the PayPal. That's the only way that I send her money. I only sent her like 4 times. So like a lot of stuff is just a cap. She sent me messages before, like last week. I don't know if you've seen when I was in Thailand. I have a new girl that I'm with, and she's been upset about that I've been more focused on her instead of Lucy. And the reason why she's upset is because back then, once I first knew her, I always kept saying to every girl, I said, I'm about to take care of you always, no matter what. Even if I'm stop being with you, I'm still gonna try to take care of you if I can. So that's the whole thing, you know what I mean?
So guys, Future is saying that this is a extortion attempt, jealousy attempt. Are y'all guys agreeing? You guys, the jury inside the chat, or do you guys agree with what NYC the Future is saying right now? Hit the like button. All 550 people in the building watching Razor Rays with now NYC the Future explaining what happened. Now, Future, I got to say this. Romeo Guerrero, he did translate, and he had Lucy call her sister-in-law, right? Did you recognize the voice when Lucy was on the phone with the sister-in-law?
No, I don't really recognize the voice, but it could have been her. Could have been.
Now, yeah. She did sound convincing because she didn't have any time to prepare for the answer. She said that she was with you.
We got A1 in the building. Shout out to A1. He said it's over. Can't bounce back from this one. Yeah, man. This one right here is one of those ones to where it's out. So basically, like, what I'm saying is a lot of us went our whole lifetime, and we can say our whole life that we have never slept with a 15-year-old. It's not funny, but I'm telling you right now, I can say that. I know people in the chat can say that, but one person that cannot say that is your boy Future. He actually, at 40 years old, actually had sexual relations with a 15-year-old. Incredible. That's crazy, man. Knowingly or not knowing
in the hotel, y'all did,
it happened.
Had sexual relations. What do you got to say about that? That did sound convincing. She didn't have time to coach her up, anything like that. Why?
I want to ask you this.
Yeah.
You know, in Dominican Republic, right? For most hotels, or all hotels, all the hotels that I've been at, everybody asks for everybody for ID. I'm not gonna say all, but most. Am I right?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Most. I don't know, most.
Not
most
all.
I've been at.
Yeah, but most.
Yeah. They both had IDs. And then I saw you the message where she messages me and says that she's 18.
That's funny. Who said this comment? I had to know. Bro, you said I had to know what? Come on, be realistic. I had to know. Yeah, y'all just be saying stuff. What would I know about him? Come on, be realistic.
Okay, yes, I'm going to show that right now. Let me see. Let me show that right now because I wanted you to tell us what this exactly meant. Now, some people in the chat was saying what it meant. Let's see right there. So explain that right there.
Well, I gotta get my translator too, because I'm not Spanish, but let me see. Cuánto años? Oh yeah, I asked her like I always do. I asked her, making sure what is her age, because the thing is with Lucy, yes, I've asked Lucy, of course, and I've had her on my lives before where I'm not messing with Lucy anymore, but let me have some of your friends, obviously of age, but let me have some of your friends. I asked her that, and she was always willing to do that as long as I give her some money.
Now, of age, guys, everybody
of age, obviously. So that's
of age.
So that's why I asked her in the message. I said, I asked her because when she showed me the picture, I said just to make sure, are you really 18? So I'm asking her from what Lucy says, she's 18, and then she answers it again. She says that Tingo, she's 18.
Now you talk about Lucy is saying she's 18 herself.
Lucy is saying no. The girl, her sister.
Okay, now I got it. This is a mess. You're asking about Lucy's sister-in-law, and you're asking, is Lucy's sister-in-law 18?
No, this message right here. I'm talking to Lucy's sister. In
Oh,
this message.
And I have one question. My question was, if he said, "Hey, babe, that's your man in Thailand." Okay, if Lucy is 18 and that's her sister, that's her blood sister, right? How can they both be 18 at the same time? It doesn't make any sense. They both, unless they're twins. Other than that, how would they be 18 at the same time? That's what I was thinking in my head, man. I don't know.
Okay, I got you. So right here, he says he's talking to Lucy's sister, asking her age. Now, was this after you met her inside the hotel or before?
No, this is all before. This is all before.
And you walk in here to confirm that you did go to the hotel with her after she confirmed. And this message,
making sure that she's of age, obviously, yeah.
18 guys. What do you got to say? And people that know Spanish, go ahead and translate this. What do you got to say, chat?
And the thing with my proof is, she's showing all these messages, but she's cropping out the stuff. She's not showing is that really my number? I can show receipts, the numbers. Like I can show my messages with Lucy that I'm really talking to her. I don't want none of this AI stuff, none of this fake stuff. Like y'all gotta show receipts though, man. Like the reason why I'm going on race, like this is like, I would usually like just ignore the stuff, you know what I mean? Like Hove and all that stuff like that. But this is serious though, you know what I'm saying? So can't play no games with this. Like, come on.
Okay, all right. So that's right there. So let's hit the like button, guys. My guy wanted to ask, let me see. Dax wanted to ask this. Can you ask Future why would he ask her age now, months later after?
That's old. If you can see, it said 2025. That was in December. This wasn't recent. This message is not recent. It shows on the WhatsApp, December 1st, 2025. Look at it.
Okay, and right there. Hold on.
Doesn't it say it? You can't fake that. That's December 25.
December 1st, 2025, right there.
Come on, man.
Okay. That's all right. So we got that. Yeah, but man, she
And this he lie. And I don't know if you heard the whole of
yes.
The whole lie thing, right? When she tries to lie and says that she was 17 when she met me, and that's a lie again. Like I don't know why she's always lying all the time on me right now. Like
you're saying Lucy now, Lucy.
Yeah, now I'm saying Lucy because we gotta judge the character of her. She's saying that she was 17 when I met her, and that's cap.
Now let me ask you this, Future. Now, to be fair to the people in the chat, 560 people in the building watching raising you. When we heard this that did sound damning because we're like, why would somebody lie about such a thing, knowing that could get you locked up, right?
Right.
You know, and people always talk about your questionable comments about the girl at 16, 17. Of course, I haven't talked to you since that whole incident, 16, 17. You know, this stuff starting to pile up, and you have to understand, Future, that people are going to.
Yeah, the situations are starting to pile up with 16, 17 now, this situation. And another thing is, yes, Lucy is not credible. You can hear her. She's a scumbag, bottom of the earth. But once you admit it out of your own mouth, there's nothing else. We going for that. It is what it is. You admitted out your own mouth and said that from what you said, she told you 18. But realistically, what really happened in real life, the girl was 15, gang. I don't know what else to say. That's wild.
To think that you do have a liking for girls that look younger, right?
Now, when I say young, though, obviously, I mean, that's common sense when I say young to everybody. I'm telling this for the whole world. I'm saying young. I'm talking about of age, though. I'm not talking about younger, like under 18. I'm saying young, like, you know, of age, legal. I know that some people might have a problem with whatever, 20 or 19 or something like that, but I'm talking about of age. And people are taking that what's that word? Y'all already know how I am, man, with the words and everything like that. But my context out of proportion, basically, man.
But you know you are setting yourself up for failure doing that, because now you are in these countries and some of these girls do look on a borderline. You are setting yourself up for these type of allegations, Future. You have to realize that.
No, I understand now. I definitely understand it now.
We heard enough. Put Lucy on the stand. Thank you for that.
Yeah, going back to
199
DR for
donation.
him is a no-no.
We are. Why
If I
are
was
you
him, I
sending
wouldn't
her
go
money
back to
just
DR.
because? Now, why are you sending her money? Well, why were you exactly? Why were you sending her money? Because of threats? Why?
No,
were you,
I never got no threats. That's what I'm saying. I can go through my whole log on my I never deleted my messages. I got messages of her for a year.
That is a good question that Razor Ray asks. Out of all the mangoes that he slept with, all of them, it's been so many mangoes. Why this one when you're not smashing, you're not actually smashing her, are you continuing to send her money? If you're not even smashing this one, you don't do that with the rest of the mangoes. So what was the connection with this one?
I got messages for a year. I told y'all I only sent her money like 4 times this year. And why? If everybody watches my channel, when the fundraisers sometimes or whatever, I have her on my live, I have to give her some money to get on the live.
Okay.
$30, $25 sometimes.
I'm telling you, you know this looks. I know you're coming in. You're bringing in your evidence. Some people are going to believe you. Some people not. You see what just happened to Floyd out there inside Brazil.
Right.
You were a fan of Floyd, right? You made some comments, and people had a problem with you making statements about, why y'all going at the Floyd. You gotta agree. Like I said, stuff is piling up. Like, so people are putting stuff together and like, wait a minute, these comments you're making about Floyd, pretty much like, when CC got on you about kind of like defending Floyd a bit. You remember that, right?
I never knew what he was really up to, but I always give everybody a fair chance. With me, everybody want to follow one thing and everything. I want to give everybody a fair chance, and I want to see the facts, 100% fact. I'm not gonna just condemn somebody just because of it might look. I want to see 100%. Of course, obviously now we see the but before, like, I give everybody a chance. That's just me. I'm a different type of sandwich.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, and this is for anybody, whether you believe him or not. Anybody that's watching 590 in the building, if you want to be a social media star, a YouTuber, you have to watch what you put out there in front of the public, guys, because people can use that against you. And if you make it easy, I mean, you got nobody else to blame but yourself at that point, right? So now the whole 16, 17-year-old thing, and combined with this Future, and had people looking like, you know what? Maybe there is something to this, right? Now people got a right to their opinion, Future, because you are a personality on YouTube. And even me, I was taken aback by the 16, 17-year-old. I'm going to be honest with you, right? That's why I haven't invited you back on since that whole incident. I talked to Carter 4, right?
I get it.
Know that was bad. That was a bad.
Yeah. I know. That was bad.
It's the first time you've been back on since that whole.
Zone, when was I defending? You saying I'm defending. I was never defending. Future has no business traveling overseas. He's going to get himself in really bad situations soon. Yeah, with this situation, this is not looking too good. But listen, even O'Shea, when was I defending him, really? I was just pointing out facts, like I do with everything. With every situation, I just point out the facts. Old girl is still a liar, and she's a person that should be burned for sure.
16, 17 incident to explain, because this, like I said, this could get you locked up. Now, you're saying you're going to go back to DR after all of this?
You
would return?
We don't know. I don't know yet. We're gonna have to see. If not, then maybe Kenya or somewhere else. But I'm gonna talk it up with the team and stuff like that. And yeah.
Kenya. Oh God.
Right. I don't know yet. We're gonna figure it out. But right now, we're just I'm trying to get back home first.
All right. Let me get this. Why are you sending her money? All right, sir. Just because we know how you rocking already. The jig is up, says paid. They say the jig is up.
Of course.
Some people still not believing you. What?
Of course. I'm one of the most hated people in the space. They've been upset about me. The #1 broke traveler in the world. They upset even before all this BS happened. They've been clowning on me, talking about why am I begging, fundraisers, all this stuff for a year, for like about a year straight, trying to tear me down, and they still upset that I'm still here standing. You know, what's that saying? They say about the God gives his toughest problem to his toughest soldiers. So it is what it is.
He's talking about everything but the minor. Let's get to the real. Now, we were talking about the 17-year-old, those text messages, words to the 17-year-old, he says, right? But the thing, I still can't get past Future. I gotta, like, because when she called her sister-in-law, she didn't have time to coach her sister-in-law up and say, hey, you know, we're gonna run this play and this and that. She didn't have time. She didn't know Romeo and them was gonna tell her on the spot to call the sister.
Okay.
How can you answer that? Because that sounds convincing to me. I gotta be honest with you that the sister-in-law sounded convincing because she wasn't coached up. Future.
You said the worst part is that he think this is an attack on his position. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, it's just you got to deal with what you got to deal with, man. When you get caught in a situation like this, you just got to roll with the punches. You put yourself in it, you got to get yourself out of it. It's the facts that came out of your mouth. Obviously, you say you didn't know, but the facts are you did it. Not if you didn't know or did know, you did it, and that thing it's not looking too good, man.
How can you explain that?
First of all, how can she say, if I remember correctly, she called me gringo. Did she ever call me Future? If anybody go back, what does that say? She said gringo. She never, ever called me a gringo towards none of the girls that I was talking to, whatever. They all know me as Future, as the YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know whatever kind of game it was. I don't know whatever it is. But the fact is that I still have the messages on my phone. It shows it. Pull up her number, whatever. She said that she's 18. So I don't know what kind of games they play in Dominican Republic, and I love Dominican Republic. I'm not saying nothing bad to y'all, man, but I'm just saying I don't know what kind of games and the extorting. I don't know the expertise of that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know, guys, what are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking right now? This is NYC Future in his own words. In his own words. Now, I know some other people were there. Las Vegas has been with you in Sosua. I seen Roberto has been with you out there in Sosua. Have you been in contact with them behind the scenes to talk about this situation, these allegations? Especially, probably not Roberto.
No, not Roberto.
Vegas,
yeah. Shout out to Vegas, man. But I don't want people to. I don't want to shout out people like that right now because I don't want them to get associated with none of this stuff. They got nothing to do with this. Just like myself, they go after grown women, y'all. So, but shout out to Las Vegas. He's been holding me down, man. I appreciate you, brother, and a couple other brothers that've been holding me down.
615 people watching. Razor NYC the Future. What's going on again? Give me a refresh of the effery, Mr. G. Well, I think you're pretty much caught up right now. Thank you for the 5. Yes. Let me see. Show the text messages. Now that's now because what you read earlier, we do want to see those text messages somehow. Future.
So you want me to send to you right now on the ground?
Give me a second. I don't want you to lose any.
Okay, connection. Your connection. Yeah. My phone kind of messed up, y'all.
We're gonna have to flesh that out. Those text messages, those very important. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see what else. Born ready with the $20 bomb. Let Lucy up with Romeo to translate. Yes, well, it is dropped in the chat. The link is dropped in the chat. Like I said, we want to flesh this out, NYC the Future, because this is a heavy allegation. If she's throwing these at you like that, these are bombs. These are bombs. So, well, thank you for that. Born ready, aka Royal is loyal. Salute to you. And we got Razor. Did he sleep with the sister? Yes or no? So you did. You all confirmed.
I told you, Bates.
Yeah, Bates, I told you too.
I told you to stay away from these weird ass niggas like Dollar and Future.
Now look
Bates, I
at you.
told you, Jock was a weirdo,
Nigga,
and
be
you
original at
still
39 years old. Stop
let him
copying that
up.
24-year-old nigga.
Yo, that nigga got some sexual frustration, attraction thing going on towards you, and you need to
Who, the
cut
nigga
that
that
break.
bought the clothes for
Yo,
Future? Who are
I'm
you
telling
talking
you,
about?
Bates, he got some single white female fatal attraction shit going on. You need to beware. This
Bates, you
nigga
hear this
Jock
punk?
he might be outside your house right
Listen to
now.
the elaborate
Bates,
faggism.
yo, Bates, be careful, bro. I'm
Look,
just looking
this
out for you,
this
homie.
faggism is fucking infathomable.
Yo, this nigga Jock is
You have
on
fag
some
written over your
scary,
brain, nigga. You got
weirdo,
fag of the brain.
creeper stalker, homo shit. He
All right,
might try
bro.
to get you. Bates, I'm looking out for you because you the homie, bro. Look out for this nigga. This nigga
Bates, the
really
last
might try
nigga
to
he
get
looked
you,
out
bro.
for was fucking
He is
15-year-olds, so
targeted
you
on
better
your
tighten up. You don't
asshole.
want that nigga looking out for
Don't
you,
let
nigga.
this
He
nigga
fuck
get you.
kids.
I'm telling you, he
Niggas he
wants
look
what
out
he
for
being
fuck
wants.
brought
kids. Are
forth,
you one of them?
referring to
The fuck, nigga?
my
Are you
youngest.
crazy, bitch? The same age of that girl is how much older you are than
I
me.
didn't raise him like
Puss
that.
ass
I
nigga.
really didn't. I've always
Bates,
tried
don't
to
play none
steer
of my
him in a
voice while that
way
bitch ass
that
nigga
I
got the line.
thought would be.
This Rello right here.
I
Bates, I
thought
told you
he.
about wanting to be down with all these
I
niggas,
thought I
man.
instilled enough values in him that he wouldn't
Yo, Bates, don't let this nigga try to take your booty, bro.
really.
Don't do it.
Basically, he
Bates, you
wouldn't
better start letting this little punk
succumb
disrespect you, bro.
to his
Yo, I'm
own
telling you, yo, Jock is infamous
personal
in Florida
Hey,
for
nigga, I ain't
catching
about to talk
niggas in
over
all.
you or
Yo,
that video he playing.
yo,
worldly
Nigga, suck
Jock
my
is
flesh,
dick. Tell
if that
that
infamous
makes
nigga
in
come
sense.
suck my
Florida,
dick.
bro.
I
Dog, I'm
started
telling
seeing
you, in
things
Lame
Orlando,
ass
this
nigga. Worry
nigga,
about getting your
on that
fucking
made
yo,
me
they
bank
call this
statements in
nigga
order, bitch
the
ass nigga.
booty
question.
bandit. Yo, they call this nigga Jock the booty bandit
Um,
in Orlando, bro.
Bates, let
you
me know
know,
when I can talk, bro. I ain't about to
the type
Hold on,
of
Never,
let's
you
talk over
can't
man
you,
that
never
I
bitch
talk,
ass
was
nigga.
nigga.
hold up. Let's see what Rello got to say.
trying to raise, so I'm kind of in this spot where it's like, I don't want to say where did I go wrong, but I'm kind of in this spot to where it's like, how did this happen? You know what I mean? So, uh, my prayers go out to the victims of this situation. Um, I just really hope that it's some better context than because I'm always half glass full. Y'all know me. I'm always the most optimistic. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just hoping there's another side to this coin that has a brighter undertone, if that makes sense, guys. I can't sit on here and act fake and say hate his guts off with his. It's not that. I just feel like when things happen and you're in close proximity to them like this, same thing with old boy in Brazil. It just makes you feel goosebumps all over your
It's
body.
the night to talk about
You know
Future,
what I
and
mean?
this
So
fuck
I'm
nigga
just
want to talk
very,
about me, bitch ass old bitch.
I'm shocked. I'm, I just can't believe that the things I'm hearing has actual validity to them. So I'm just very, I'm perplexed is the word basically.
Johnson put
Um, you
semen
know,
in his
I'm
milkshakes.
not like that type of person gonna get over
Nigga,
emotional
it's
and
the night to
no,
talk
that's
about a
not me.
pedo, not make gay
That's not me.
jokes. You fucking
If
faggot
you
ass
want
old
all of
nigga,
that
man.
stuff,
Leave me the fuck
you
alone,
can go
bitch
watch
ass nigga.
CC for that. I'm just really just taking everything in and really reading, um, you know, hearing about the situation minute by minute is just very alarming, basically. So, uh, I really hope that our travel space can repair itself from the uh the wounds that these
Bates, if you don't
create.
take that lame ass nigga, comment down.
Um, I genuinely love the brotherhood and the friendships and the
Bates
relationships
be sneak dissing like a
that
motherfucker.
this travel
How you sneak
space
dissing niggas on your pen?
cultivates. But I just also feel like we don't know none of these people. You know,
Did he
everybody
say
has their
salute the
own
Bates?
demons. Everybody does.
Did he say salute
You
to me?
think you could know somebody?
I
You
think
think you
so.
could be this and this and this, and
Oh,
they're stand up, and then something comes out, and you're like, "What the heck?" You know what I'm saying? So, I'm all for the entertainment of this space. I am, but it's also a part of me that feels endeared to the space, that feels disheartened by things that happen. When my situation happened in Kenya, I was in a very dark place for a while, guys. Like, for real. I felt such a shame that I just really
Bro, be honest, who gives a fuck what Rello got to think?
I've been in a position where I really
Go fuck with that nigga
um
pedo himself, man.
felt
That shit
what
ain't
it
hard to tell.
what it feels.
to be honest, I don't feel no type of way knowing him. Like that ain't me. I ain't doing this shit. I don't know why people always feel like some type of way because you knew the person. That don't mean I was doing it. Shit. I don't take no blame for nobody else shit.
Bates don't play about that shit, boy.
For real. I don't take no blame just because I knew him. I was went to vacation and we chilled with that don't mean shit. That don't mean nothing. I ain't do nothing nobody else do.
What if you bought him some clothes? Does that matter?
That still ain't nothing though. To be
You
honest,
crazy as fuck.
you crazy, bro. That still ain't got nothing to do with
You
nothing.
making a
Honestly.
pedo presentable. It's the day of the peace.
That was before you knew that he was doing anything. That bro, listen, this the thing about it. We all like, even when we leave here, if we all go into the restroom, close the door, none of us know what we do in the restroom, basically behind closed doors. None of us. We can be hanging out every single day, going out to play basketball, going to the gym, doing all that stuff. I would never know when you go home and close that door that you're looking at kids.
The what?
You feel what I'm saying?
I understand
Like,
what you're saying, but the word
yeah.
is accountability.
You can view, bro. It's so many married men that's doing some weird stuff, and their wives never knew until the dumb time, or what we call that dumb time. Police came and kicked down your door.
All I want is anybody that promoted this nigga to apologize to the space. Let's start with Trick Dollar. Go ahead, sir. Apologize to
No,
us.
that supported him, bro. We supposed to support all creators. So listen, if something happened with Trooper now, we supposed to say sorry? Hell no, man. Like no, we don't know what people is doing on their own time.
Bates, Bates,
Where
don't
did where
listen to this
did
nigga.
the where
This
did
nigga was
the
out here.
hey hey hey
He
get
was in
mute that
Future's
pussy
chat
ass
too.
nigga or I'm
He
dropping
was in
down.
Future's chat
I'm not
too,
yelling no more.
cheerleading him on, and he was still
You
doing
little
it.
ass
So,
girl. While me and this man talking,
and
how about
you
you
big
shut your
ass
fucking
girl,
mouth?
you
How
big
about you
ass
shut your
girl,
fucking mouth?
you big
Say
ass girl.
But
apologize
hold
for
on,
what?
just be
Oh,
quiet
Shay
for a second.
Jackson said apologize for what? He's right.
Just be quiet for a second, nigga.
No, I honestly don't feel like I did anything wrong or anybody that really knew him, unless you were participating in what he was doing.
The nigga Dollar did something wrong, man. Dollar, tell us what you did wrong, boy. And if you don't remember, I'll refresh us.
I
But
met your mother, and then I
no,
had a baby by her,
to
which
be
was
honest,
you.
Dollars being generous and buying them
Nah,
clothes,
all right,
bro.
hold on. Maybe you don't know everything, Bates. Just this year, this nigga was just begging Future to get on his good graces after we knew the nigga was a pedo since November. Any of you niggas around this, hey, and Bates, I gotta call you out for it, my boy. You came on this bitch and said you knew about that first story of his, bro. Y'all niggas is all pitiful. Apologize, bro.
No, no, no,
Accountability.
not pitiful. The thing about it
That's
is, like I said,
pitiful.
the even the 16 when he
These
said
niggas
that,
are
right?
clowns.
It is bad. Don't get me wrong. That's I'm not saying that it ain't bad. It ain't bad. It was bad for sure. But like I said, at the time that the thing happened, it was he never actually dealt with somebody at the point, never, actually did the actions that he was saying in his head or thinking, even though it was still bad. It ain't nothing. I'm not saying that what he said was right or wrong.
But Bates,
So
he actually did complete that action. You don't
this
think he
time, yeah,
completed?
this time he completed the action. Yeah.
He completed the 16, 17 shit too.
Nah, I don't think they said he never did nothing with that thing, right? I don't know. I don't know. But
What determines if he did something or not?
I don't know. They were saying that he never had a chance or something. I don't know where he was going to, but didn't. I don't know. All of it is still nasty.
The
if
nigga
you wanna
told
say.
us he didn't have the money to fuck the bitch, but that was after we had caught him in other lies. But overall, bro,
Overall, it's bad.
I want to
It
see
don't
who
even matter.
the first curator that's gonna apologize for
Apologize
promoting
for
this
what?
nigga. For promoting this nigga, like it's niggas like me who don't watch his channel that much, bro. I
Yeah,
watch
but
it.
you should
Yo,
be
this is lies,
apologizing.
yo.
Man,
Be
just
Yo,
tell a
yo, this
bitch
is
apologizing.
ass nigga to
lies.
shut his
This is
fucking
Jock,
mouth
lies.
while I'm
This
Jock,
talking,
is
bro.
lies. This is
Tell
lies.
him shut the fuck up while I'm talking,
Jock
bro.
said that he looked up
How
the
would
future.
another
He
man
said
know
he
what the
looked up the
fuck I'm
future
Jock,
doing?
all
Nigga,
last
worry
year.
about
Jock,
who your
He
son
said
getting
that
fucked
he
by,
Jock.
looked
nigga.
up the
Worry
future.
about that
He
white
said
man fucking your son in
he
swim
said
Jock,
he
classes,
looked
nigga.
up the
listen,
future all
Stop
last
fucking playing
year.
with me, bitch
And now
ass
he's
nigga.
sitting there talking
Get you
about
some
he
fucking
don't,
money,
but
you
he
broke ass bitch.
lying.
YouTube
He
is
lying. He lying. He said he looked up the future all last year, bro.
listen. This dude gonna blow
no,
my
hey, no,
life.
no, no. But Bates, when I'm talking to you, mute him, my nigga. Don't let no nigga talk on me, period,
Bro,
bro.
you the one
I'll drop
cussing
down.
though.
If you
You gonna
can't give
blow
me
the
that, tell
live.
me you can't give me that. I'ma drop down right now.
He's not
If you
cussing.
can't give me that, I'ma drop down right
Bro,
now,
you
my
gotta
nigga.
stop
Drop
cussing.
your bitch ass
A
down. Drop
nigga
it because
not
I
a
Apologize
said
to
nigga
God.
not
I
gonna be
said
able to
so.
speak
Apologize
I
over
to
said
me,
his bitch
I
Bates.
said
ass,
drop
A
man.
down.
nigga
I
not
said
speaking
drop
over
down.
me, Bates.
I said drop down. Now
Bates,
drop
it's your
down.
time to mute this
Drop
bitch
down,
Bro,
little
ass nigga
boy.
while we talk.
both of
Drop
It's
y'all,
your
down, little
time to
boy.
mute this bitch ass nigga
so
while
we can
me and
have a
you
decent
talk.
conversation. This is the
Uh,
thing I was gonna say to Jock.
Hold on, let me ask this. Let me ask this. What has Dollar came on this bitch and said productive yet?
Productive about what, bro? I'm asking you a question so we can stick on this
All right, my nigga,
subject.
don't be doing no biased shit, nigga. I was
No,
just talking
I
to you like
never
a
do that.
hold on,
But
hold on, hold
listen,
on. I was just talking to you as a man. You letting this
because
whole
I
ass
don't want
look
to
grown.
forget what I'm talking about, bro. You
Let
talking
me
about
talk.
the
Let me
future
land,
stuff. You
please,
talking
babe,
about
or
stuff
I'll
that don't
leave.
matter,
Let
bro.
me
We talking
talk
about,
or I'll leave. Let me
bro,
talk or I'll leave.
Leave,
My
bro,
nigga,
nigga.
I'm on here asking you questions corresponding with you.
bro. That
This
question
nigga
don't
just in the
matter. I'm
crowd.
asking
Hey,
you
hold
another
on, babe.
question. You
Why
talking
you
about
cutting
people
me off, bitch ass
apologizing?
nigga? Man,
No,
fuck all you
nobody
puss
gonna
ass niggas,
apologize.
man.
I'm
Suck
telling
my
you, no,
dick.
get this dumbass out of here. He don't. He's an idiot. He just keep talking, keep talking. First of all, the thing is, Jock is the first person talking about leave the dude alone, leave the dude alone, do this, do this, do that, do that. But bro, you are there. You was in his chat just yesterday, having a good old time, chatting along in there, conversating with people. So I don't get it when y'all say that. That's what I'm saying. You should be apologizing. You apologize to everybody. You were just in the chat. So that's what I'm saying. People got to get that together, man. You were just in the chat yesterday. I saw you chatting along, having a good old time. So if you talking about this and apologizing, apologize for still dealing with the person that you say you hate, or you said that he's pedo this or pedo this or pedo that. How do you even associate yourself with the pedo if you saying that? That's what's funny.
which was great. It wasn't refundable, so I ended up pushing it a little far out after Carnival. I pushed it to March 1st because why I did it like that because everywhere else I would put it in the calendar, it would be like the price would just be like another 300 on top of the six that we already because the price fluctuation on B&B. Long story short, so I found a spot in March that actually was able to still fit into the $600 credit that we have on B&B. So I thought it was a total loss. We rescheduled the B&B in Brazil for next year, March 1st. So if you're wondering what happened with that, that's what's going on with that. We got a flight to Kenya for the 21st, but y'all know, depending on how it go, we probably be in Kenya before that. I ain't gonna lie. We'll see how things go. Of course, we're gonna have to do a fundy, at least for the B&B, and maybe a little pocket money, a light one, guys, just to send me off right. So that's what I've pretty much got in store for.
This whole situation gonna put a damper on everybody's stuff that's going on, bro. This whole situation about to put a damper on the whole travel space. That's for sure. Shout out to Big Dollar for the super chat. Salute to you, babe. Sorry for the bullshit. It's all good, man. I just don't want my live to get age restricted again. And Jock do not listen. He don't be trying to chill. Cussing, trying to blow my life. You said Rello still begging. Yeah, I don't know how all of this stuff's gonna work out now, guys, in the travel space with all the fundies and everything with what's going on now.
Monetized
It can get
in
bad.
3 weeks. In 3 weeks, this channel will be monetized. I'm super excited. Uh, we're gonna do some fundraisers coming up. Everything's good. Your 800 didn't go to waste. We got us a flight and some B&B days out of the situation. So I hope y'all guys ain't too mad at me, but I told y'all from the beginning that we could not afford to go to Brazil right now. Let's go to Kenya for cheaper. And here we are back at square one, going to Kenya for cheaper. And I'm leaving Keith, right? The street team, they don't really be in the streets. All right. What else? What else? What else?
Yeah, honestly, I think the
The dog.
fundy stuff is gonna be anybody trying to do a fundy in the next week. It's about to be rough. It's about to be rough because this situation is putting a damper on everybody's stuff. Yeah, man. I mean, majority of the time, that's what I have to do is fund my own trips anyway. Yeah, that's all I can do. Fund my own trips.
Let me know. The subs pay for Brazil. You going to Kenya? Yeah, I'm going to Kenya. It was 50-50 on it anyway. How that makes sense, you lying. Fuck it, Brazil. Cancel funny, run it. Need a funny to fund the funny. A funny for a funny on top of a funny type shit. Did you at least get a refund for your flight to Brazil? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what happened with that is, okay, so the airline I chose, they don't fly to Africa, so I had to rebook a whole nother flight with a different airline, but I got a flight credit with a particular airline.
If I'm stop being with you, I'm still gonna try to take care of you if I can. So that's the whole thing. You know what I mean?
So, guys, Future is saying that this is a extortion attempt, jealousy attempt. Are y'all guys agreeing? You guys are the jury inside the chat. Or do you guys agree with what NYC The Future is saying right now? Hit the like button. All 550 people in the building watching Razor Rays with now NYC The Future explaining what happened. Now, Future, I got to say this. Romeo Guerrero, he did translate and he had Lucy call her sister-in-law, right? Did you recognize the voice when Lucy was on the phone with the sister-in-law?
No, I don't really recognize the voice, but it could have been her. Could have been.
Now, she did sound convincing because she didn't have any time to prepare for the answer. She said that she was with you. You was in the hotel. Y'all did, had sexual relations. What do you got to say about that? That did sound convincing. She didn't have time to coach her up, anything like that. Why?
I want to ask you this.
Yeah.
You know, in Dominican Republic, right? For most hotels, or all hotels, all the hotels that I've been at, everybody asks for everybody for ID. I'm not gonna say all, but most. Am I right?
Yeah.
Most. Not all. I've been at.
Yeah, but most.
The hotel he probably took her to didn't ask for ID,
they
obviously.
Had IDs.
Or he's saying that she had a fake ID.
And then I saw you the message where she messages me and says that she's 18.
Okay, yes, I'm going to show that right now. Let me see. Let me show that right now because I wanted you to tell us what this exactly meant. Now, some people in the chat was saying what it meant. Let's see right there. So explain that right there.
So I gotta get my translator too. Cause I'm not Spanish, but let me see. Cuánto años? Oh yeah, I asked her like I always do. I asked her, making sure what is her age. Cause the thing is with Lucy, yes, I've asked Lucy, of course, and I've had her on my lives before where I'm not messing with Lucy anymore. But let me have some of your friends, obviously of age, but let me have some of your friends. I asked her that, and she was always willing to do that as long as I give her some money.
Now. Of age, guys, everybody
of age, obviously. So that's
of age.
So that's why I asked her in the message. I asked her because when she showed me the picture, I said just to make sure, are you really 18? So I'm asking her from what Lucy says she's 18. And then she answers it again, says that Tingo, she's 18.
Now you talk about Lucy is saying she's 18 herself. Not
No, Lucy is saying, no, the girl, her sister. Her sister is saying,
now I got it. This is a mess. You're asking about Lucy's sister-in-law. And you're asking, is Lucy's sister-in-law 18?
no, this message right here, I'm talking to Lucy's sister.
Oh,
message.
Okay, I got you. So right here, he says he's talking to Lucy's sister, asking her age. Now, was this after you met her inside the hotel or before?
No, this is all before.
And you walk in here to confirm that you did go to the hotel with her after she confirmed. And this message
making sure that she's of age, obviously, yeah.
18 guys. What do you got to say? And people that know Spanish, go ahead and translate this. What do you got to say, chat?
And the thing with my proof is she's showing all these messages, but she's cropping out.
You know what's so funny? I don't think it'll be this easy in the States, though. You would never be able to get away or even be this close or none of these things in the States. It's just easier in the DR.
The stuff she's not showing is that really my number? I can show receipts, the numbers. Like I can show my messages with Lucy that I'm really talking to her. I don't want none of this AI stuff, none of this fake stuff. Like y'all gotta show receipts though, man. Like the reason why I'm going on race, like this is like, I would usually like just ignore the stuff, you know what I mean? Like Hove and all that stuff like that. But this is serious though, you know what I'm saying? So
I think maybe he shouldn't have did this interview. If I don't know. This was way too much. This already like sealed the fate.
Can't play no games with this. Like, come on.
Okay, all right. So that's right there. So let's hit the like button, guys. My guy wanted to ask. Let me see. Dax wanted to ask this. Can you ask Future why would he ask her age now, months later after?
That's old. If you can see, it said 2025. That was in December. This wasn't recent. This message is not recent. It shows on the WhatsApp, December 1st, 2025. Look at it.
Okay, and right there. Hold on.
Doesn't it say it? You can't fake that. That's December 25.
December 1st, 2025, right there.
Come on, man.
Okay. That's all right. So we got that. Yeah, but man, she
And this he lied. And I don't know if you heard the whole of
yes.
The whole lie thing, right? When she tries to lie and says that she was 17 when she met me, and that's a lie again. Like I don't know why she's always lying all the time on me right now. Like
you're saying Lucy now, Lucy.
Yeah, now I'm saying Lucy because we gotta judge the character of her. She's saying that she was 17 when I met her, and that's cap.
Now let me ask you this, Future. Now, to be fair to the people in the chat, 560 people in the building watching Raising You. When we heard this that did sound damning because we're like, why would somebody lie about such a thing, knowing that gets you locked up, right?
Right.
You know, and people always talk about your questionable comments about the girl at 16, 17. Of course, I haven't talked to you since that whole incident, 16, 17. You know, this stuff starting to pile up, and you have to understand, Future, that people are going to think that you do have a liking for girls that look younger, right?
Now, when I say young, though, obviously, I mean, that's common sense when I say young to everybody. I'm telling this for the whole world. I'm saying young. I'm talking about of age, though. I'm not talking about younger, like under 18. I'm saying young, like, you know, of age, legal. I know that some people might have a problem with whatever, 20 or 19 or something like that, but I'm talking about of age. And people are taking that what's that word? Y'all already know how I am, man, with the words and everything like that. But my context out of proportion, basically, man.
But you know you are setting yourself up for failure doing that because now you are in these countries and some of these girls do look on a borderline. You are setting yourself up for these type of allegations, Future. You have to realize that.
No, I understand now. I definitely understand it now.
We heard enough. Put Lucy on the stand. Thank you for that $1.99 donation. Why are you sending her money just because? Now, why are you sending her money? Well, why were you exactly? Why were you sending her money? Because of threats? Why
No,
were you?
I never got no threats. That's what I'm saying. I can go through my whole log on my I never deleted my messages. I got messages of her for a year. I got messages for a year. I told y'all I only sent her money like 4 times this year. And why? If everybody watches my channel, when the fundraisers sometimes or whatever, I have her on my live, I have to give her some money to get on the live.
Okay.
$30,
okay.
$25 sometimes.
I'm telling you, you know, this looks. I know you're coming in. You're bringing in your evidence. Some people are going to believe you. Some people not. You see what just happened to Floyd out there inside Brazil.
Right.
It's
You
just
were a
flipping
fan of
it.
Floyd, right? You made some.
It's the end result is that, man, it's too bad. It's too bad, man, that this dude just messed up his whole shit that he had going for box, the root of all evil. I'll be telling y'all, bro, women for sure can destroy men's life if you choose to put everything you have into women. I growing up, I seen so many things, men getting unalive because of women, men losing everything because of women. Just bro, we gotta be sharp out here. Social loner. Oh my God. The messy king. Come up here, social loner. Social loner. I'm gonna turn your name into MK. Messy King. Congratulations to social loner, guys. He the one that got all this shit popping. Social loner. He been doing some things. He need an award this year. Went out there, stole a quick 900, came back, flipped the script. That's crazy. Social loner, come up here, man. It's time. What you guys write right here? The Super Alicia. Social loner, man. You like what you did here?
Yo, what's up? What happened?
You like what you did in the space?
No, nigga. Nobody want this shit to be like, bro.
Bro, you
I,
took this shit from level 1 to level 20. You see this shit, right?
what happened?
I said you took this from level 1 to level 20.
Man, people keep it's crazy. I
Your
don't think some
service.
people really give a fuck. But
Hmm.
can you hear me?
No, it was going in and out. I think your service bad.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't think people really give a fuck. Like, I promise you, give it a little bit, this shit gonna wash over. Only real way this shit nigga will stop really fuck with a nigga if he's in jail, cause they can't reach him, just like Floyd and shit. But at the end of the day, you got niggas in the back end that still gonna support him. Niggas been supporting him, knowing he on some weird shit. That's why, what would happen? They stopped supporting him publicly and talk about some anonymous. Who the fuck said niggas that much money anonymous? If you rock with a nigga, you rock with a nigga. Stand on it. But let's be real about it, man. That nigga ain't done. Niggas keep saying, "Oh, he's done." No, he's not. No, he's not. You gotta understand though. It's like being in a camp of basketball players, and you take a shot, and everybody see you take a shot, and they be like, "Oh, you took a shot, so you're done." No, nigga, you in a cesspool of niggas who really be on that type time too. So how the fuck is he done? The niggas probably won't support him publicly, but they still gonna be in the back and saying that nigga money, trying to put excuses for him. And one of the excuses gonna be, "Oh, that nigga didn't know. He thought she was 18." You gotta understand though, these women look a certain way. So that nigga, that's why I said, like, even when niggas was saying, "Oh, the 16, 17," I'm like, bro, the fact that a chick look a certain way, you 40 years old, you still attracted to that, to try to mess with that. Only thing that's really stopping you from smashing a fucking 15-year-old is the legality of it. It's not your attraction level, it's the legality of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna say one thing about the DR women, and this is not an excuse for him, but the ones I have seen, bro, they look way older. Like even Lucy to me don't look 20. Does she look 20 to you?
Well, I can't see Lucy. Lucy look like a child. Now she look a little older, but she in the beginning, she like a
Oh
fucking
yeah, I didn't
child,
know
bro.
how she looked at the beginning, but from
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
see
but yeah, you look at her
yesterday,
now. You look at
yeah,
her and now, bro. Even, but yeah, she look like a fucking child, man. They got that little face and shit like that.
yeah, I
But
didn't know what she looked
but
like
these
before.
niggas, these niggas don't give a fuck though, boy. Like that's one thing I learned about this space, though, nigga. Shit, niggas gonna be in an uproar for a little bit because at the end of the day, it's entertainment, it's content. But when it comes to the really giving a fuck, niggas don't really give a fuck, bro.
Yeah,
That's I
man.
promise you that shit. That nigga gonna still get support. He's still gonna have the nigga just gonna support him in the back end. And at the end of the day, bro. But I got something else cooking up though now. So
Oh shit, here we go. Here you done got you started. You love this shit, huh?
I don't like this shit. See, y'all niggas keep saying that shit, bro. Like this, there's a difference between content. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with you on some content shit and whatever, but this is real life shit. Niggas still acting like this is just content. This is really a nigga out here messing with young girls. It's not the first time. The nigga, bro, when have we known Future to really want to go all the way to somebody's hometown? Why the fuck would you want to go to a chick's hometown? He don't give a fuck that much. But he probably found out she got a little sister. She got a little, and then what that nigga do? Get right on that long ass bus ride. Am I wrong with that? I'm not saying I'm right, but am I wrong with that? That shit sound real suspect. How many times we tell nigga go here, go here? Only thing niggas that nigga travels for is pussy. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, he does chase box a lot. We all, yeah. I wouldn't even say you're wrong. He chased box more than the average person chase box. Like even me,
Yeah, and I'm not trying to
I
put.
don't chase box that much. Like I don't even do it that much. I'm not that, like too on it. I think certain people want sex too much, bro. And that
That's
shit
what
start to make you a creep or something.
But this is what I mean by when I say if you can't control your lust, you bound to do some weird shit, bro. This is what I mean. This is why a lot of these niggas go to Thailand and start fucking with trannies and shit. They fuck so many different random women. They're like, let me try something new. I'm dead ass.
Or they don't smash no women, bro, in they states. And then when they get out there, it's like a balloon that build up. You feel what I'm saying? When you're not
Yeah,
touching
you,
nothing
you
in the
see how
state.
lucky this, you see how happy this nigga be like, oh, this girl think I'm 25. This nigga want to be one of them. He really be thinking he one of them and shit like that, bro. Like that nigga 40 something years old. And bro, it's like even myself, like when I see a young chick, bro, she be even like 20 years old, I be looking at him feeling some type of way towards them, like cause they look. I mean, this 20. There's some that look older. I give that, but it's still 20. But to me, when they got that little look, I can't do that shit, bro. And when I see niggas how they gonna be rocking with that shit, making all type of excuse for these niggas, bro. This is why we be having. I keep saying this is why niggas be having uncles touching kids for years, cause everybody make excuses for niggas, bro. With this too much allegations. That nigga admitted it. Oh, I thought she was this. Bro, I seen the picture of this chick. Why the fuck do you no nigga? You wanted her to say she's something so that you can have possibility deniability. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. So you have the picture of the stepsister?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Let me see that shit,
No,
man.
no, 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 no. I'm not sending shit. I'm not doing all that.
Oh
I'm
man.
not I'm not starting to like do send pictures of a young girl all through people should no, we're not doing all that. But yeah, I got the
I
picture and shit
see
like
if
that.
she looked actually young in the face. Shit.
Bro, she look young in the face, bro. She look young in the face, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. This nigga it's not the fucking first time, bro. This nigga has these. We
Yeah,
see
of
this nigga
course,
say, "I
of
like
course.
him young and desperate." We heard this nigga say this shit. When niggas was accusing me, yo, social, you knew about Floyd and shit. Man, nigga, no, I didn't. I think these niggas be slow sometimes, but I don't think these niggas be on that type time. There's a difference. There's a
Bro, like
difference.
I was telling people, nobody know what the fuck we do when people close their doors, man.
Exactly.
You can't be blaming other people for what they do. It's a lot of people in the space, bro, right now that's doing some shit that we'll never think of.
That's what I'm saying. Though. We gotta stop like trying to blame niggas because again, we in this space. Yeah, everybody super chats people fuck with people, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that though. But there's different categories to that shit, bro. Like niggas want me to bro, we gotta like chill off that shit. Cause when serious topics happen and we keep joking about it, this is why that shit gets washed off real quick. Because when shit becomes normal, the niggas feel like that just normal. You know what I'm saying? No,
Yeah.
we can't normalize this shit, bro. This nigga really out here touching kids, and niggas be having cousins, sisters, nephews, sons. Fuck it, and they just like they think that shit is funny. I don't know what's funny about that shit. It's a grown ass man, niggas providing money. What that nigga do instead of coming home? What that nigga do? Go right to the Philippines, where it's one of the places where niggas go out there and do shit like that. You know that, right? One of the
Yeah,
popular
of course.
places,
They was doing that in Thailand, man.
huh?
I was seeing a European white man do that in Thailand, bro.
I'm saying though, but the Philippines they be doing that shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They was doing
Hey,
it in Thailand.
if you don't give a fuck about the Philippines, before you give a fuck about the Philippines, bro.
From what I heard, I guess it was because the visa ran out, but I don't know, man. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but if that nigga really wanted to go home, bro, all he had to do is he could have sit on that live and beg for the money and get the ticket home. I promise you, if you ain't want to go home, that nigga wanted just no. That nigga just wanted to go. Like one thing people gotta understand too, right? Like Bates, let's say me and you, in a country, right?
Mm-hmm.
We bagging women. We spending time with them. You know what we doing? We content creators. You're shorty. Come on the camera with me. Boom, 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 boom. Or I'm at least shit. I would at least like be on live as I'm approaching the women that I'm trying to talk to. You feel me?
Of course.
But if you approaching a certain type of woman, you can't do that. This is why these niggas first thing they do when they get money, what they do? They go off camera. Because same thing Flo was doing. I just peeped that shit. I peeped the similarities. Same thing Flo was doing. Like if you really was about that content creation shit, even if you're about the approaching women and try to chill with men, the awkward shit, what would you do? If the woman look her age and look a certain way, what'd you do? That's content, nigga. That's like content and shit. No, but
Mm-hmm.
if you're approaching a certain little young chicks, looking chicks, then yeah, of course you gotta go off camera. But you gotta come on camera because you need money. You need money. And all these niggas supporting these niggas, bro.
He
Like,
said he said both of y'all met up with Fuge. Shame on both of you. I
nigga,
don't have
stop
no
playing.
fucking.
Eric Terry, bro. We gotta be real about this shit. Again, we gotta stop being joke about that shit. Neither one of us knew. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about Biggs.
I
I mean,
ain't no shit, bro. How much time I spend with that dude? I ain't
nigga,
no
that's what
shit.
I'm saying is right. In this space, you really don't know nobody. I'm not gonna put that on you. I don't think that. But again, you don't think that about a lot of people, and then you find out shit be on some other tip. You feel me?
Nah,
I'm not
yeah,
trying to put that shit on
yeah.
nobody,
Don't even
bro.
call me
But
on
what I
that shit.
so I
Hell
can't
no.
be co-signing nobody in this fucking space because you don't fucking know. These niggas weird. These niggas still supporting a nigga like Rello. This nigga got those charges on him. The niggas still supporting. They don't give a fuck, bro. And then you got niggas under avatars. So you the weirdest nigga in the space. Come on, bro. Still making jokes and shit. Come on, bro. Niggas are weird for
Eric
that
said
shit.
you owe him a wrench because he was the one that brought the girl over to you, Lucy.
Oh, yeah, Terry, I appreciate you though for getting the interview, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I got to the range of that, before people. But yeah, we gotta be. I don't know. I feel like niggas don't turn off the trolling and clown shit, and this is why the space niggas always say, "Oh, that don't got nothing to do with me." Nigga, you're a black man traveling. That's why the passport bros got certain. If you're a black man, you travel, you got a certain reputation. Again, when you let bad reputation spread, it spreads quickly, especially with black men. They already want to believe that negative shit about you. This is one reason why I was saying with Future, shit, I want to believe that shit, and I want to because that, I hate that nigga, and that nigga seem like this type of way. Though, but at the end of the day, I'm like, no, I don't think that nigga gonna really try and fuck that, girls like that. But then you find out it's fucking true because he said it. Niggas keep saying, well, we don't know, but that nigga admitted it.
That's the key thing right now is that it came out of his mouth. And not only that is at least I can go my lifetime saying that I have never hit a 15-year-old girl after being 18.
That's what
At
I'm
least
saying.
at least I can say that. I don't know.
But
Now,
but but
yeah.
here's the problem though, and I keep telling niggas this shit. You can talk to regular women, niggas that can't talk to regular women. Only women that be impressed with it. This is why a lot of women be like, niggas like younger women because they're the only women that be impressed with them. This is how shit they talking about. Cause a nigga like Future, a nigga like Redlo, a nigga like Floyd, ain't no woman with any form of fucking frontal lobe development gonna want to really fuck with him, unless it's on that pay for play shit. Am I wrong with that? Only woman that want to fuck with a nigga like that is a young chick that don't know better, or she can get enticed with $20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why shit crazy, man. Like I said, he's in a tough spot right now. A very, very tough spot. And I'm like I said, as a person, he was a cool guy as a person, but with this type of stuff going on, bro, you can't expect anybody to hang on and stick around and do all that stuff. You can't. You really can't. You
The
keep getting.
reality is, bro. I'm telling you, they are the same niggas sending their money in the back end. They're gonna still send the money in the back end. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of niggas in the space that don't like that time. They justify, man. Oh, she 15. I mean, she grown, bro. Niggas will really have those arguments, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And those niggas still sending Future and them niggas money, bro. And they still gonna come support them niggas. I promise you that shit. There's niggas right now. Future even said, I gotta talk to my team. Who the fuck is team? Cause nigga, if I found out you smashed a 15-year-old nigga, the fact that you even interested in a girl like that, nigga, I want to rock with you,
Rello just separated from him.
huh?
Rello went live and separated from him.
Man, but I don't want that nigga gone. Nigga, if I don't fuck with that nigga. If I don't know he needed that nigga, then that nigga dead in the water. What he gonna do? Get rid of that nigga. What happens? That means all the money got to be funded to him. What the fuck? He's a top crash out again.
Yeah, man.
Think about it. This is a great thing for Rello, but I got something for Rello too.
Oh man, this guy out here shooting fucking bullets.
Hmm?
You out here shooting bullets, huh?
I'm not shooting bullets, nigga. It's just this bitch is just fucking as a cesspool sometimes, man. And there's jokes and shit like that, and we all can have fun and joke like that, bro. But at the end of the day, man, there's got to be some standards. There's got to be some checks and balances. You feel me? There's
That's
got
why
to
I
be
be
some.
liking to stay clean, bro. Walk the straight line. Niggas can't pull my card. That's why you just walk a clean line before some of these
I'll
shit.
put your card because the thing I don't agree with you be saying, oh, you just got to mind your business. Focus on your own shit. This shit ain't
Yeah,
some shit niggas
bro,
should be
that's
focused on. That
yeah,
this is as men in the world. This is our business. Especially this niggas out here within a traveler space, nigga letting that shit running rampant, thinking that shit is funny.
bro.
You
You know how most men got unalived in LA,
well,
getting in disputes in domestic disputes. Not saying that this is domestic or whatever, but it's always better to mind your own damn business. That's what I learned growing up, and it always kept you safe. People get involved in stuff and start, getting in the mix of stuff and involve themselves in something that they shouldn't have been involved in, trying to help or trying to do other things. Not
I
saying in this situation. I'm just saying that's how I,
fuck
you
it.
know.
Listen. I ride out for the kids, bro.
No, of
Ride
course,
out.
of course.
I
I
ride
said
out for
not
the
in
kids,
this
bro.
situation, but usually that's how I usually play the things like, oh,
And
shit.
everybody acting like everybody talking about it. I'm just talking to Lucy and shit like that. That chick, that she guilty too, doing something that shit, fucking selling her sister and shit
Scumbag.
like that.
She's a
Guilty.
scumbag too.
But that's
Hey,
kind
you
of
need to get
that's
her
kind.
after too.
But also that's kind of what they do in impoverished areas, bro. That's you got a nigga with little money. You get a
That still
little.
don't make it okay.
Hey, I'm not saying it's okay, but I'm saying that's what they fucking do. They act like that shit's a surprise. It's not a fucking surprise. That's what they do in impoverished areas.
Yeah. And now her sister's pregnant at 17. She needs to be hit, man.
Huh?
I said, and now her sister's pregnant at 17.
Yeah. Hope it's not futures, cause that nigga can't touch, bro. That nigga can't touch DR no more, bro.
Man, man, man. We got somebody backstage. Yo, yo,
Hey, what's up, guys?
yo, what's the deal?
Yeah, I just had a question. Social, if you said Lucy looked like a little kid, why did you continue to send future money to date her?
Who the fuck's that the thing that future money is data?
You've been sending future money ever since he knew Lucy.
First of all, Lucy looks young. You looking young doesn't mean you're young. I tell you that shit all the time. People can be 18, and I think that shit a little fucking weird. I even said that shit about Floyd. Floyd was up, girl, but we could never prove that shit. We could never. We don't know. A nigga, she's 18. She's 18. But when you find out, when you have concrete evidence, then this is where the thing is different. And a lot of y'all niggas get it. A lot of y'all niggas be on that shit, try to hold niggas this and shit like that, bro. I'll be upfront shit who the fuck I am and what I've done and how I operate. A lot of y'all niggas are avatars and the back end never cam the fuck up, never show you are, can change. Always, you're perfect. I'm not saying I'm not in fault by, fuck rocking with some of these niggas. Because again, a lot of shit I've done, because again, I didn't think these niggas were harmful in that kind of way. I thought they were stupid. But also, it's kind of reason why I fuck with them though, because I understand some people didn't have the opportunities to really develop and shit like that. So if you try to see somebody stumbling, you want to help a little bit. But when you find niggas doing shit like that, bro, that's a hard cut. You know what I'm saying? Verified. That's a hard cut because even myself, I'm listening to what shit Lucy's saying, and I'm trying to really be objective about the situation because again, when you don't fuck with somebody, you got to stop having like focus on confirming bias. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta look at it in that kind of way. Like I'm over there, like having a conversation with myself, defending the nigga, saying, okay, how can this make sense? How can this make sense? How can da 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 da? Because again, that's how you have that conversation. Argue against yourself about what you want to believe. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that nigga admitted it. That nigga admitted it.
That's the
And he
thing
did that
about
shit.
it. It was a lot of holes in Lucy's story. So forget about her. It was just what came out of his mouth today that,
Exactly.
that made it what it was.
And I'm listening
Simple.
to Lucy. I'm listening to Lucy's story too. I'm like, all right, she's saying this, she's saying that. This makes sense. This doesn't make sense. I'm over there gathering some stuff, trying to get, look at that old. Like, I'm trying to find the video, the first video somebody said she did, whatever she did,
and
The
she
whole
said she
live.
didn't smash.
She,
That's
she
a
to-
damn
yeah,
lie,
she told me. Yeah, I don't think he didn't. I honestly, if I'm looking at that shit, I'm like, I don't think he didn't smash. But also, I'm looking at it too, like.
bro. He gave her like $500
But
before he
also, yeah,
said.
yeah, I'm not. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm looking, if y'all say yo social, put $20 on it. Do you think he smashed or he didn't? I'll say I think he smashed. But also, I remember when he was trying to convince everybody he smashed the girl from Boston, was Sydney or whatever her name was.
Yeah,
Come to find out, he never smashed. But he was trying to act like he smashed and shit like that. Even with Sabrina, act like he smashed like that. But found out somebody said you only got head. That nigga is very way at like doing his shit. So it's like I know a
yeah,
little
but
bit.
was
Like
Sin a
I
worker?
sorry.
Was that Sin girl from New York a worker?
No, no, what's her name? She was what's that? Y'all remember her? Sydney, whatever.
Yeah, but she wasn't a worker, right?
No, she was some chick he knew for a minute, but he was like when he first came on the scene with her, acting like he smashed. That was his, but we found out later he never did. But he was very convincing because it made no sense. You're like, yo, she lived with him and all this shit. You're like, how the fuck you live with somebody? You're a female and shit didn't go down, and then found out they never smashed. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like I had that. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like he's sending her all this money, but I'm peeping this too. If she got him to sleep with his little sister, her little sister, then he's like, yo, she was underage, and now she blackmailed him.
but that
That
was
makes,
supposedly after he knocked her down.
but that's what I'm saying though. Like she could have not smashed the whole time he was talking to her and shit like that.
I, I,
And I'm
I
again, I'm looking at this shit from an objective. Listen, I'm not. I'm promise you. I'm telling you, if I was to put my money on it, I think he did smash. But
yeah.
I'm looking at the things based on the information that I've known, things I've seen how they played out. So I'm using all the information to make a reasonable assumption, by both arguments. You know what I'm saying? I'm promise you, I'm thinking he smashed. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? She's in
She's
DR.
embarrassed.
She's in
She's embarrassed.
DR because
Yeah.
again, she's in DR. She needs money. Like it's a whole different kind of thing. So, but knowing some stuff that I've known and seeing how he moved and seeing how things later played out and how truths came out later when we was led to believe one thing, and and also when I was with him in the gazebo and shit like that, he was telling me like, "Oh, I'm playing a character and shit like that." Like how he was doing shit a certain way to make niggas feel sorry for him and send him money and shit like that. Because I even said that shit. I was like, "Ew," you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, "All right." So if this nigga playing a character, it makes sense. She said, "Well, I was on there because he was using me for content and shit like that, and he never really smashed and this and this and this and that." So I'm just like, and then if she got him to smash, other girls, or she got him to smash the sister, it makes sense that he would have her long term because especially if you look at him, that nigga don't help nobody. Once he pretty much got out of you, or been around you, knowing the shit ain't gonna go down, he don't help you like that. But Lucy was always able to come on the panel, always able to do what the fuck. She was really kind of able to do what the fuck she wanted to do. You feel me?
Yeah, it was something going on there, but
Yeah.
I honestly think that because it was like one of the first ones he met up with and all that. I think he did something with her, man. She was been a worker since she met him. Yeah, she was never not a worker. Like that part that she had little holes in her shit, but none of that matters no more. We don't even you need to break that down. What he said out of his mouth is the only thing that matters, man. And that shit crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like at the end of the day, bro, this space in the back end got a lot of weirdos and shit like that. And I'm not gonna be able to fight them all. Niggas, that's some niggas gonna always try to make me look like a certain way. I'm not saying I'm perfect, bro. I got my flaws. I think I take some things too much and shit like that. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm not on that type of time. And I'm just a regular dude. Sometimes I'm too invested in this shit because I can see some shit niggas refuse to see. I peep some shit niggas refuse to peep because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to be clouded up with niggas. I don't give a fuck. I'm me. Niggas call me weird because I stand on my own I beat to my own drum. I say shit niggas don't want to hear, and I'll say it with my chest. Niggas try like, oh, social said this, social said that. That's weird. Nigga, I said it with my chest and I'll say it again. So don't ever act like I'm pretending or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like nigga, that's one thing y'all niggas be thinking I'm weird. I say the shit y'all niggas scared to say, nigga. I'll say exactly the fuck I feel. And I peep shit, man. I watch shit.
Man,
And that's why I can tell you with almost certainty, ain't shit really gonna change. It might be a little backhand niggas gonna keep spamming 14 for a little bit. Then one nigga is gonna start talking to that nigga, send that nigga a couple of dollars. Niggas gonna start. Niggas gonna super chat a little bit of money. Nigga, you know what I'm saying, to say something stupid. Niggas gonna feel like, all right, well, if that nigga can do it, I can do it. Then they gonna start doing it. Niggas might make a whole new fucking account just so they can talk differently on another account. Say that nigga a couple dollars to do something stupid, and the show continues. Like,
PPE said, I'm not challenging nothing you saying. Why, PPE? What I'm supposed to challenge? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to challenge what Social is saying. He's saying
yeah,
something.
that's another nigga. That PPE I saw was defending nigga. Nigga, you got the link. You know, pop up.
I'll
Right?
drop the link for PPE.
So
Now, what I'm
PPE,
the main thing about this thing is
let me say something, Baze. I was watching a lot of niggas in the chat, and I was screenshotting a lot of shit niggas was saying and taking pictures. So later, when they try to change their minds and try to say this shit, because niggas love doing that shit. Especially names like PPE, niggas I recognize. You know, I definitely took some pictures and shit like that, so we can hold you accountable to the shit you were saying too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas love doing that shit, bro. Love defending these niggas. All right. I defend niggas, bro. I'm a person, bro. I tell you right now, I'll defend niggas if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Social, when did I defend Future?
Okay, let me see the screenshot. What you said.
Send it to Base so he can put it on the screen.
Let's see. I'm having this phone. Let me see. I have a couple screenshots. I might have it. That's this nigga. Let me see. Yeah.
at this point, I don't feel like it's nothing to really defend at this point. It's out
Right,
there.
that's what I'm saying. I've been clowning Future all day. Put on the screen where I defended him.
Let me see. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got a lot of fucking screenshots I've been taking. A day. I don't know if it's on this phone.
They said, Social, why are you so invested?
Why am I so invested? Uh,
He said, like, who takes screenshot of all this? He
no.
said, why don't people move on?
No.
We got 44 in the
All
building.
right,
Everybody
yo,
hit the
PB.
likes.
I think I was wrong about you, PB. I think you said, why was you texting her 14-year-old sister? She showed us messages. I think I got the wrong name because PB, because that's you. I think I was wrong. But I'm gonna look through my screenshots though. But I think that's what you was in my mind. 'Cause I think that's what you said. Because you said that shit in the Discord, right?
Yeah, I just want to know, like you take this high moral ground when it comes to this shit, but you were a big part of this shit. I don't
Nigga, y'all keep
understand that.
fucking. All right, PB, we gotta stop this shit. All right, this was a minute ago. We was all fucking supporting these niggas, say these niggas money and shit like that. A lot of
I
y'all niggas said,
wasn't.
niggas,
Don't say we
no,
all.
chill,
I
chill, chill,
wasn't.
chill, 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 chill. Because we're not gonna be having the same fucking conversation. Because y'all niggas taking the high moral ground, right? The only fucking thing about social fucking do shit on Front Street. So y'all niggas chill. Y'all niggas keep pointing fingers at social. Oh, social did this, social did this. Nigga, I don't fucking hide what I do. This is why y'all niggas keep pointing fingers at a nigga like me. But a lot of y'all niggas was really niggas saying these niggas money and been saying these niggas money. Check my cash app. I'll fucking give you an open in my cash app. I haven't seen these niggas money in a minute. In a fucking long ass time, my nigga. Long ass time. So stop that shit. Once I learned this shit and shit went down how I went down, nigga, I stopped fucking with these niggas. Stop playing that fucking role. So what's you was doing this, you was doing this. So nigga, by that moral, I fucking gave a fucking homeless guy $20 on the fucking street. So if this nigga go out and shoot a fucking school, I'm responsible for that. Is that what you're trying to say?
If he used the money to buy the bus ticket, you're partially.
Wow. No, y'all niggas, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, wow. I can't take that serious. You making a joke. I'm over there trying to take you serious. You making a joke. You trolling because you ain't that dumb.
No, but I'm just saying,
No, you're not
like
saying
the
shit, bro. Like I promise you, you ain't saying shit, bro.
you ain't gonna
PB,
let me
I've been
talk.
watching you say shit. You're not saying shit, nigga. Because at the end of the day, this is a space, and we all support each other. We see this shit. Yeah, nigga, do dumb shit. I can get that. Niggas do dumb shit. But when it comes to this fucking child predator shit, bro, that's a whole fucking different ball game. This is what I mean. Like niggas was wanting me to be mad at fucking K9 because K9 was making a video about me about this shit. K9 was like gonna come at me about this shit. No, K9 was about to make a video about me about thinking I'm cloud chasing and shit like that, which is a fair thing as content, whatever. We're making content. But at the end of the day, when it became a pedophile shit, K9 wanted to apologize and be like, oh, I didn't know it was that shit. I'm like, yo, you ain't gotta apologize to me. Because at the end of the day, K9, I don't think you came when that no, if you knew that nigga was on that type of time, you would have done any live like that. Let's be real about it. We gotta be fucking real and stop being so emotional and try to make shit sound like a certain way. Niggas did this, niggas did that. Niggas, y'all clowns for that, bro. Like that's a clown shit, bro. Can you admit that shit,
So
nigga?
social can
That's
point fingers
clown
at
shit,
everybody,
nigga.
but can't
Because
nobody
no,
point
because you
fingers
cannot
at
be held
social.
responsible for every fucking person around you, especially for this kind of shit. This is not a
So
joking matter. This
So
is
why
not a
can
this
you point fingers but everybody else can't point fingers?
nigga. I point fingers when you know. This is why I keep saying niggas saying you're social. Why you want so much evidence? Because I want enough evidence where niggas can't be like, oh, maybe it wasn't this way. You have excuses, nigga. If you don't know, I can't hold you accountable for shit you don't know. Even if I could even look at it and be like, all right. I can see why reasonably you'd be like niggas might be lying on somebody and this and this and this and this. Because I'm looking for more evidence. Even when Lucy was saying all the shit about this and this and this shit like that, yeah, I'm looking at this nigga. All right, this shit looks very possible. But I'm like, all right, let me go get mad fucking evidence. Niggas like, why you still gotta go to DR? Because at the end of the day, evidence is fucking everything, right? Everything is fucking everything. Them niggas cannot say I did not know. There's always a line of possibility of deniability. When it comes to this fucking sexual predator shit, bro, that's a whole different. If a nigga was robbing a bank, I'll be like, I still wouldn't give a fuck like that. I'm like, all right, niggas robbing banks with the money, all right, cool. It sucks, whatever. But this is fucking child predator shit, bro. That's a whole different ball game. And y'all niggas gotta stop playing around with that shit. This is why nobody takes shit serious because y'all think everything's a joke.
So
Like
why
it's not
didn't
a
you go
fucking
beat
joke.
him up in Thailand and people gave you the money and you
Nigga,
knew he
stop!
was a
No,
predator?
don't move the goalpost there, cause I
I'm
still didn't
just
know what
asking
this.
questions. I'm not
Because again,
moving the
I still didn't
goalposts.
fucking know
I'm
about this
asking
chop. We
questions.
just learned about this fucking child predator shit for real, for
But you
real.
said you been said Lucy look young and you
Nigga, you
been
don't fucking listen. Always try to fucking say. I specifically say somebody can fucking look young, but still be fucking 18. It was the same thing with fucking Floyd. We looked at Floyd, we be like, that chick look mad young, Floyd. Like, no, she 18, she 19. And we look at what the fuck we do about that shit. Because people can look a certain way. But when it's fucking verified and you fucking know, this is when you can be like, nah, nigga, fuck that. Fuck that. So stop playing that, bro. Come on, man. I'm very upfront. I'm recorded on everything I say. I put my fucking face out there. I say shit with my fucking chest. I'm not a fucking avatar. I am who the fuck I am. So if I do so, if I say something, I stand on it. So stop with that game, nigga. Stop fucking playing that game. Let's stop that, bro. This is a real fucking situation, and I fucking hate niggas like you that keeps coming on here trying to make it into
it's
a
a real no because now you
no.
acting
It's
like
a
a
real
bitch.
fucking situation. It's a fucking predator,
When has
nigga.
it been
You're the
when did you
same
find out
niggas
it was
that
a
got
real
mad at me
situation,
when I was like,
social?
yo, Social, you should
When
have
did
known
you
about
find out it
Floyd.
was a
You
real
should have known about
situation,
Floyd. You should
social?
have known about Floyd. But the moment I bring this shit the fuck up and I see this shit looking a little suspect and the shit come this and this and this, all of a sudden you should have known. You should have known. Nigga, the moment I fucking known, I let that shit fucking rock and we fucking exposed this shit, bro. Come on, man. Let's
Hey
stop
Bates,
playing this game.
Hey Bates, since I can't talk to this emotional
Yeah.
bitch. I'm
No,
just
y'all
telling
niggas are
you.
fucking emotional. Cause I'm tired,
I'm
y'all.
just
I'm
telling you.
tired. Yo,
It's
Bates,
been
drop
two
this nigga so I can talk.
pedophiles
Yo,
in
Bates,
this
drop this nigga so
space,
I can talk.
and
Bates, drop this nigga so I
social
can talk.
has
Yo,
funded
drop
both
this
of
nigga so I
them.
can talk for real, bro.
All
Drop
right.
this nigga so I can talk, bro.
He's
So
Like, drop
been
this
the
nigga. I
common
fucking hate
denominator
niggas
for
like this
both the
because they play
pedophiles in the
games with this shit.
space.
Y'all niggas play games with this shit. It's fucking weird. Y'all niggas can call me all type of fucking weird. And I'm not saying I'm the most fucking normal nigga. I talk weird to women. I do all that shit. But y'all the weirdest motherfuckers, man. Y'all make games out of fucking serious situations and still try to connect shit and shit like that, nigga. I'm fucking very upfront who the fuck I am and what I do, nigga. Everything is fucking recorded. This is why niggas try to have arguments with me. What the first thing I fucking say? Go back to the recordings. Because why the fuck are we gonna argue when there should be fucking evidence what was done and said, nigga? Let's stop playing these fucking games, bro. Y'all niggas are the weird ones, nigga. Why the fuck y'all so scared to show your fucking faces? Cause
nah,
y'all
I
niggas,
didn't drop it.
y'all niggas talk all this fucking shit, but y'all can never show who the fuck y'all are. Cause y'all can't stand on shit. Stop it. It's a fucking annoying. All right? We're talking about fucking children getting abused by a nigga that's fucking playing stupid. All right, we gotta stop this shit. This is fucking child endangerment, nigga. You don't know, and this is what we know of. We don't know what other shit this nigga's doing, bro. We gotta stop this shit. Y'all niggas still gonna make jokes. And that's why I said I don't take this fucking space seriously. Fuck your booze, cause I see what y'all cheer for, nigga. It's fucking weird, man. Fucking joke with me all you want, make all the type of joke, call me corny, call me gay, call me a million fucking things. But when it comes to children and it comes to some real shit, we gotta take a pause and be like, yo, this shit ain't right. This is why niggas fucking don't respect black men sometimes, man. Cause y'all niggas do shit like this. Try this is yourself. It had nothing to do with me. Nigga, we gotta police our fucking community. This is why our black boys go around getting shot every fucking day. Cause nigga, the neighbors don't give a fuck about the next door neighbor, so the kids fucking act up. Y'all niggas are fucked up for that, man. Damn it, bro. Like let's chill the fuck out. We can make the jokes, but we gotta be real about this shit, man. Please. I'm begging y'all. Like from my bottom of my heart, I'm begging y'all. This is not a fucking joke. These niggas are doing this shit. There's a lot of niggas in the space in the back end gonna try to make me look a certain way. Da, da, da. But at the end of the day, they fucking pedos too, nigga. I bet you if you want to do these niggas' computers, they pedos too. Niggas too comfortable doing that shit. Ain't nobody with their fucking daughters, fucking sons, fucking people, like all these fucking people watching this shit and can still laugh about this shit unless you try to make this shit normalized, nigga. It's niggas like y'all that be trying to normalize this shit, acting like this and this and this and this. Nigga, when I was fucking mad at the situation, nigga, I was doing an investigation to make sure what she was saying was true. Because at the end of the day, I'm hearing people saying, yo, bitch could be lying for money. Bitch could be lying because she felt some type of way. This nigga wasn't sending her money no more. Nigga wasn't doing this shit. So I gotta look at that shit and be honest with myself. Be like, yo, that shit is a possibility too. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if we did all this shit, nigga, find that nigga completely innocent. You know what I'm saying? We gotta come out with that shit, and that shit gonna make that nigga super clean. And it is what it is. But at the end of the day, that's why I wanted to go to fucking DR and do this shit. When I wanted to fucking call the fucking get this nigga tested, y'all niggas laughed at me. Why the fuck you care so much? Nigga, why the fuck I'm doing care so much when y'all niggas going to the zoo? Y'all niggas going to Thailand. Y'all niggas going to Colombia and fucking these hoes and watching a nigga going out there spreading fucking probably HIV. But y'all don't give a fuck. It had nothing to do with you. But I bet you if you start coughing, all of a sudden you gonna wonder where that shit come from. Y'all hoes and bitches and not real men if y'all keep doing shit like that, bro.
$5 super chat. You can't talk social. Chat sponsored you to go to handle that in Thailand, and you played in their face.
Nigga, that's a whole fucking different situation, nigga. If I knew it was kid shit, nigga, I would have been over there. For that reason.
Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, but bro, listen.
This is what I'm gonna see that nigga. That's on everything that I am. I'm gonna see that nigga. And now none of y'all niggas can be like, social beat up a retard, social beat up a nigga. No, nigga, I'm fucking with that nigga up for every fucking kid he fucking touched. He getting these hands. I was about to want to smack that nigga, but now he getting these hands, nigga.
Nah, hey, PPE, we can have a conversation. I never dropped you. Let me drop the link. I never dropped you.
All y'all niggas talk that shit. Y'all niggas talk about stuff. Y'all think I'll be scared of fucking Future when I put up the CC? Are you serious? Are you serious? I put up the CC. I'm supposed to be scared of Future. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas don't even make sense. Are you serious, nigga? I play chess, not checkers, nigga. Oh, stupid. Don't ever get it twisted, man. I don't fucking survive in who the fuck I am by being a fucking retard. Only time I was a fucking really stupid, I tried to fucking move with honor, and niggas came with a stick, and y'all still thought that shit was cool. Made all type of jokes. That's some bitch ass shit. Y'all can't admit that shit though. Bitch, the most whole nigga in the fucking space, the weirdest nigga in the space, only nigga that talked and walked that walk. All y'all niggas talk that shit, act that shit, but that don't show nothing. Don't show nothing. Y'all niggas chat fucking finger fucking warriors, man. All y'all niggas don't do shit, bro. And we can make jokes about that. Not everybody gotta be a certain way, bro. I'm not a gangster, nigga. But when it comes to fucking kids, nigga, that's a whole different thing. Nigga talk about something. You didn't care about the kids when the buddy passed, nigga. We didn't know about no fucking kids when the buddy passed. Stop trying to connect shit, bro. And people, you a bitch for that, bro. And any nigga with any fucking kind of sense will see that shit. Because it's not a funny shit, bro. You can clown me, PP. I don't give a fuck if you clown me. Make all the jokes that you want. Shit be funny as fuck, bro. But this is fucking kids we're talking about. This is what this nigga gonna continue doing. A nigga like you that allow that shit to rock because you make that shit funny. It's not, nigga. You're a hoe for that, bro. A whole fucking hoe. And I'm gonna say that shit to your fucking face if you need me to, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Come on, man. Take a moment and be serious for a minute. And you really think I know this nigga was doing this shit and I'll still rock with that nigga with that shit? Come on, man. Nigga, I'm a nigga that showed my fucking face. So I can't fucking hide behind avatars, change my shit from PPE to mask to this and be different niggas, nigga. I'm one fucking face. I'm social, and my face is right on the fucking camera and everything that I do. Chill the fuck out. I'm sorry, Bates, man. Let me chill, man. I'm gonna go play some pool.
Nah, you cool. Yeah, what's the name?
Like, I just can't stand niggas like that, bro. Cause they're so fucking disingenuous.
What was I gonna say too? So damn, you actually know two people that was doing this thing, huh? In real life. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, hey, PPE, you can come up too. Have a nice dialogue.
I'm gonna step off. I'm done. Y'all niggas can have this.
That was Social Loner, guys. Yeah, what's the name? Super chat from Big Dollar. Social go run down in the Philippines. The thing about it is this situation has people feeling some type of way for sure because a lot of people have been saying a lot of things from the beginning. Social been saying a lot of things from the beginning. He's been passionate about it, very invested in it. So when all of this thing came to the front now, you know, he could talk his shit, basically. Nah. Yeah, Romeo, you did your thing, man. You did your thing for the translation. Thanks to Romeo. He actually translated everything right. It was smooth. He did exactly what we needed him to do. That was dope. Yeah, that was dope. But now, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? As far as, see, the thing about it is, it's so crazy that somebody can be cool. Like, you can be cool with somebody and they can be cool even from a distance. But when things happen, when certain things happen, no matter what the situation is, you will have to remove yourself from that situation because of what the person did. And it's just that it is what it is. No matter how cool the person might have been, no matter how y'all did y'all stuff and moved around each other and all that stuff, none of that matters now. What matters is the thing that's in the open. And if you just gotta basically remove yourself from situations like that. You can't be associated and deep. Basically, you can't be involved in things like that, man. It's just a sad day. It's a sad situation. A lot of people that worked with people, worked with him. I don't know. Now everybody got to separate because you can't do that. You basically can't do that at all. And fuck, you got Mariah on this situation too. That's crazy. Yeah, everybody talking about it. It's over for him, man. It's over. Only because it don't matter how you can flip it now with this situation. You saying that basically the person looked older, they told you they were older, so that was a situation you went into. But the situation that we have at hand is that that person was well underage, man. So we're gonna have to ride out with that. That is what it is, man. It is what it is. Jeez. Sad on sad, man.
Why y'all going at the Floyd? You gotta agree. Like I said, stuff is piling up. Like, so people are putting stuff together and like, wait a minute, these comments you're making about Floyd, pretty much like, when CC got on you about kind of like defending Floyd a bit. You remember that, right?
I never knew what he was really up to, but I always give everybody a fair chance. With me, everybody want to follow one thing and everything. I want to give everybody a fair chance, and I want to see the facts, 100% fact. I'm not gonna just condemn somebody just because of it might look. I want to see 100%. Of course, obviously now we see the but before, like, I give everybody a chance. That's just me. I'm a different type of sandwich.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, and this is for anybody, whether you believe him or not, anybody that's watching 590 in the building, if you want to be a social media star, a YouTuber, you have to watch what you put out there in front of the public, guys, because people can use that against you. And if you make it easy, I mean, you got nobody else to blame but yourself at that point, right? So now the whole 16, 17-year-old thing, and combined with this Future, and had people looking like, you know what? Maybe there is something to this, right? Now people got a right to their opinion, Future, because you are a personality on YouTube, and even me, I was taking a.
I'm not gonna even lie. Even Razor Ray, this live was feeling funny. Everything in like his movements and the way he was talking, he didn't even seem he seemed like he was kind of off today.
Back from by the 16, 17-year-old, I'm going to be honest with you, right? That's why I haven't invited you back on since that whole incident. I taught the Carter 4, right?
I get it.
That was bad. That was a bad.
Yeah. I know. That was bad.
This is the first time you've been back on since that whole 16, 17 incident to explain, because this, like I said, this could get you locked up. Now, you're saying you're going to go back to DR after all of this?
You
would return?
We don't know. I don't know yet. We're gonna have to see. If not, then maybe Kenya or somewhere else. But I'm gonna talk it up with the team and stuff like that. And
yeah. Kenya. Oh God.
Right. I don't know yet. We're gonna figure it out. But right now, we're just trying to I'm trying to get back home first.
All right, let me get this. Why are you sending her money? All right, sir, just because we know how you rocking already. The jig is up. Says paid. They saying the jig is up.
Of course.
Some people still not believing you. What?
Of course. I'm one of the most hated people in the space. They've been upset about me, the #1 broke traveler in the world. That they upset even before all this BS happened. They've been clowning on me, talking about why am I begging, fundraisers, all this stuff for like about a year straight, trying to tear me down, and they still upset that I'm still here standing. You know, what's that saying? They say about the God gives his toughest problem to his toughest soldiers. So it is what it is.
He's talking about everything but the minor. Let's get to the real. Now, we were talking about the 17-year-old, those text messages, words to the 17-year-old, he says, right?
Yeah, he think it's only about the people hating on him. The thing about it is, like I said, it was a situation where everybody, you know, of course, wanted to see the complete downfall of him because he kept finding his ways of getting out of situations with fundies and just keep moving around and finding his ways. But now, when you give somebody ammo to actually go against you, you can't say nothing about that. Now you actually have ammo. They actually have real ammo against you. Before it was just, you know, talk and people just trying to knock you down. Now it's real facts and there's nothing you can do about it, man. This one right here is gonna, I don't know, this one's gonna put a damper on you, man. Honestly, if I was you, I would go home, man. You need to go home. You don't need to go to any more countries, bro. Go home first and recap. See if you can rebuild. If so, I don't know. But this one is different. This one's gonna hit hard. It's always gonna be in your stamp on your books, always.
But the thing, I still can't get past Future. I gotta because when she called her sister,
Even raises on his head.
She didn't have time to coach her sister-in-law up and say, hey, you know, we're gonna run this play and this and that. She didn't have time. She didn't know Romeo and them was gonna tell her on the spot to call the sister.
Okay.
How can you answer that? Because that sounds convincing to me.
You don't even believe him, man.
That the sister-in-law sounded convincing because she wasn't coached up. Future, how can you explain that?
First of all, how can she say? If I remember correctly, she called me Gringo. Did she ever call me Future? If anybody go back, what does that say? She said Gringo. She never ever called me a Gringo towards none of the girls that I was talking to, whatever. They all know me as Future, as the YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know whatever kind of game it was. I don't know whatever it is. But the fact is that I still have the messages on my phone. It shows it. Pull up her number, whatever. She said that she's 18. So I don't know what kind of games they play in Dominican Republic, and I love Dominican Republic. Though. I'm not saying nothing bad to y'all, man, but I'm just saying I don't know what kind of games and the extortion. I don't know the expertise of that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know, guys, what are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking right now? This is NYC Future in his own words. In his own words. Now, I know some other people were there. Las Vegas has been with you in Sosua. I seen Roberto has been with you out there in Sosua.
Nah, like the 16 and 17 shit gave him like some shots. He was like a dude. Just imagine this like a dude on the streets that basically got hit 5 times and survived. But this time, this was a shot to the head. This one he didn't survive. I don't know about this one. I don't know. This one was it.
Have you been in contact with them behind the scenes to talk about this situation, these allegations? Especially, probably not Roberto.
No, not Roberto.
Vegas,
yeah. Shout out to Vegas, man. Look, but I don't want people to. I don't want to shout out people like that right now because I don't want them to get associated with none of this stuff. They got nothing to do with this. Just like myself, they go after grown women, y'all. So, but shout out to Las Vegas. He's been holding me down, man. I appreciate you, brother, and a couple other brothers that been holding me down.
615 people watching. Razor NYC the Future. What's going on again? Give me a refresh of the effery.
But to be honest, bro, even if Future has to understand this, that the people that knew him and was cool with him and all of that, we can't, if we are even half normal, can't be associated with anything that has to do with playing with children or anything. Anybody with common sense will have to understand that. Anybody, even if you was a relative.
Mr. G, well, I think you're pretty much caught up right now. Thank you for the 5. Yes. Let me see. Show the text messages. Now that's now, because what you read earlier, we do want to see those text messages somehow.
So you want me to send to you right now on the ground?
Give me a second. I don't want you to lose any.
Okay, connection.
Your connection.
Yeah. My phone kind of messed up, y'all.
We're gonna have to flesh that out. Those text messages, those very important. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see what else. Born ready with the $20 bomb. Let Lucy up with Romeo to translate. Yes, well, it is dropped in the chat. The link is dropped in the chat. Like I said, we want to flesh this out, NYC the future, because
to the people in the chat, listen, you guys don't have to point fingers at each other of who knew him when and who supported him then and who did this then. Bro, this just came out today. If you didn't know none of this before, it's okay. I don't know why you guys always start pointing their fingers and y'all picking, well, I didn't support him on this day or I did it. Everything before this, nobody knew. We got other creators in the space right now that if something pop up, none of us know what they're doing, man. So this ain't a thing to point the finger. The only blame is on the person who did it. That's it. It ain't on anybody else unless you actually knew and was sponsoring what he was doing exactly.
She's throwing these at you like that. These are bombs. These are bombs. So, well, thank you for that, Born Ready, aka Roy. You is loyal. Salute to you. And we got Razor. Did he sleep with the sister? Yes or no? So you all confirming that you did sleep with the sister, though, right?
I'm confirming that people gotta check their IDs at the hotel. You know what I mean? IDs is legal. That's all I can confirm.
All right. So he's saying that he had it at the hotel and the security, you said the hotel had security. Check the ID. Ay. Guys, hit the like button, guys. Send your questions in. The link is dropped in the chat. Wow. Well, when you first heard these allegations, when you were out there in the Philippines right now, were you thinking like, oh my God, this is trouble. This is trouble for me?
No. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yo. Yeah.
I hear you.
No, because I have proof though. Like concrete proof though. This is like a layup to me. Like this is like no. Why do you think I'm here right now? Like we can show it. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just facts. So no, but it's just crazy. And the reason why, like, it's like half on social, then half on the people though. You know what I'm saying? Because you know with the social thing, man, he's been trying to be so upset. I don't know if you watched the live. He was on live for about 7 hours, whatever, right? But before that, before this whole incident, he was keep on crying about, you know, why Rello, why Future always garnering this attention, crying like he usually do. Like a lot of people in the space, they cry, they upset, they can't get no content themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
Right.
Hola.
And hold on, and we got he lied about the 16,
17
year old until the recording.
I know when this girl came on, you see that face right there? Oh, I know his heart dropped. Boy, you know, on the biggest roller coaster, when you're about to hit that slope, when you're about to come down, and you're looking at it and you're about to feel that drop, that's what he felt right here.
Says paid with the $5. So you want to answer that? He lied about 16, 17 until the recording dropped. You lied about the 16, 17-year-old?
I lied about what? How did I lie about? No, the landlord brought the girl. They brought the ID 18. It's not no lie.
Okay, so we got Lucy up here. We're gonna need a translator. So Lucy, before you start, I want to get a translator up here because I am terrible at Spanish.
Please.
And Future doesn't know Spanish either. Translator, please. Let me. Anybody that knows how to translate, please come up here, please, and translate for Lucy. Translate for Lucy. Let me see. Okay. Yes. Thank you, RC. Translate for Lucy. Okay. Anybody? So hi Lucy. Hola Lucy. But we're gonna hold on. We need a translator. Habla español. Give me uno momento. Minito, right? Momento. Yeah. So let's see. Did he sleep with the sister? Yes or no? Social loner. He's pushing out social loner. How do you feel about social loner now? He is pushing this.
Yeah, man. This
How do you
story,
feel about social loner?
this story right here is going to be covered all over the DR news too. I bet you if you look up DR news or anything, the DR content creators are covering this news. That's why if I was him, I wouldn't touch the DR again. And I'm especially not going to be in there Halloween when everybody in them. Nah, come on, man.
Right now, NYC the future. Go.
I already said what's up. You ready now, man? You ready, Snow? I already said what's up, man. That's it. 1-on-1. That's it.
Okay. They trying to push. Did you sleep with the sister or not? They trying to push for your answer with that. Ask for sis ID if she not 18. Messages me nada. Says burn.
So now messages mean nothing now, right? So when it comes to me, messages stuff don't. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got so much hatred towards me, so now the messages don't mean nothing now. I get it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Razor knows he's guilty. Hey, you know, it sounded really bad last night. Now we're just trying to flush it out. We're trying to flush all this out. I think you paid for that $2. Ronan Travelers, my guy. I think you probably go live on this $10 donation. That's weak. You're an e-beggar making promises to women with other people's money, bro. About taking care of them, you can't take care of yourself. You want to answer that, Ronan Travelers?
And that's the reason why I've been getting hated on this for a year and a half now. Why are y'all so upset if other people send me money because they entertain? Pause. If you're not sending it,
Nah, yeah, it'll be somebody ignorant that'll press him, and in the Halloween party or anywhere in DR. Period. After this story starts spreading like a wildfire, which it will, then he'll be there in DR. And on top of that, a lot of creators are going to be separating now, hearing this story and all of this other stuff. So would you even be invited to the party at this point? I don't even know.
shout to Bona. He's a great YouTuber, not me, but you're not sending it in. So who cares if I e-bag or whatever you want to feel like? You're not sending it in. Stop worrying about the next night. All y'all do is pocket watch, bro. Another day in the office. It is what it is.
Evan Cole, he got the number. I want to thank you for that, Anonymous, $5. I appreciate you. Thank you for that, Anonymous. I appreciate you for the cash app. And we got Romeo Guerrero is in the back. He's going to translate. Double O, what the F is he talking about? They want to know, Jingo want to know what the F you're talking about. It's a rap. That's all, folks. That's paid. They don't believe you. So many people just not believing you. You are evasive. I think guilty says locomotion. In our future, if you go to the DR, you're going to jail. Do you think you're going to jail?
Rap, that's all, folks. Nah, not at all.
This guy is sick. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you up, Stacks, but let me bring up. I got you in a minute, Stacks. I know you know Spanish too, but Romeo was here.
Yo, what up? What up, Razor? Dímelo, Lucy.
Qué bueno.
No, that is a good thing, though. However, what you said, basically, you are right about the text message stuff was even a lie. It was so many lies from the whole thing, right? From both parties. But the only thing that wasn't a lie was what was said out of his mouth and the fact that, girl's still not 18 now. So if you put those two things together, that's the only truth I can get out of the situation that matters. Honestly, at this point.
Tony Hernandez. Salute to you, Romeo Guerrero.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the bottom of it tonight, one way or another.
Yes. And Lucy.
So Razor, don't be scared to ask the tough questions.
Right.
Because we want the truth no matter what, no matter how anybody feels about anything. Right?
Yes.
All right, let's rock out. Dímelo, Lucy.
Ahora sí, porque exploto.
Well, dime, what's up?
Yo necesito
I'm asking her
saber.
what she trying to say.
Future, yo necesito saber lo que tú
I
estás
just,
diciendo.
yo,
Yo vine aquí.
I can't hear nobody, Razor.
Nah, they were saying you were being biased, Romeo. I think only because the way I'm guessing your tone of the way you was asking the questions. That was basically like it was sounding like a dude that was already against him, which is okay. Which is okay to be against him because I mean, like you're supposed to be against anything like this. So it's okay to be against them, but the way you were asking the question was kind of like you were already, you know, holding him guilty. And they wanted you to just do the translation job. But it is what it is. You asked one question that was good, that was supposed to be asked. Did you or did you not sleep with the girl? And that was it. That was the most important question that we needed to be asked anyway. We wasn't worried about Lucy because I'm guessing around that time Lucy was close to the age of 18, so it was hard to verify with her. But this one that's still not 18, it was easier to verify because all we had to do to figure out was if he slept with her or not. Simple. And that's how that one worked out.
What you saying?
Stream yard just went down.
What you saying?
Hold on. I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna come back in. He trying to use a conversation.
Es mi hermana. No enseñe
He's
cosas
saying
falsas.
that
Esa no es mi
conversation
hermana.
of the message
Esa es
that
otra chica.
this dude just
Que
showed,
también tú le
that's
dijiste
not
que
the
su
same
edad no
chick.
importa.
That's not the sister. The
Porque tú
message he
sabes por qué
sent.
tú le dijiste
Oh,
que sea
wow.
honesto. Tú le
Future, you
dijiste-
saying that's not the same chick. The message is right there. You say it's not the same chick. What you got to
That's
say
not
about
the same chick. What's the number then? Just show the
And she also said she's willing to call her sister right now on the live.
She could call the sister.
Again.
The whole point is that me seeing the sister.
Yeah,
Esa,
she's saying
esa no es mi hermana.
that's not her sister.
Mentira, esa no es mi hermana.
Yeah, he trying to use the message.
It's not my sister. It's not my sister.
What's the number? What's the last four
That's
numbers?
not a conversation
What's
with
the
her
last
sister.
one? Tell her to
Es
say what's the last four
otra
numbers.
chica.
What's the last
That's
four
another
numbers?
chick.
Future.
He trying to use
tell her
a
what the last four
conversation
numbers.
with another chick and try to make it
I ain't
seem
no
like
fucking
that's the
what the fuck
sister
I'm
that
doing.
she's talking about.
Okay, got chat. What do y'all got to say about
What
this?
is the last four numbers? Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me?
So Lucy, tú la vas a llamar ahora mismo. So Razor, any other questions?
You know, it's so funny, even in the States, I haven't personally walked up to or even talked to a girl in years that even told me she's been 18. Even if she looked younger, she's never, ever been 18. So I don't know how you run across so many 18-year-olds. That's the question. Even if this text message right here wasn't the sister, it's like, dang, you asking all these girls, how old are you? Then this one end up saying 18. Like, that's way too close to, you know. And usually if they saying 18, they're really what? That's another thing. Women always lie about their age. So
The chat wants to know that, you know.
I'm trying to see a Future. Can you hear me?
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me this whole time? Yo.
Can you hear
y'all hear me?
Bro, yeah.
I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
We can't hear Future.
Yo, what is the last four numbers? What is the last four numbers?
What's the last four numbers for her sister?
Yeah, the number.
You want to know the number?
No. The last four numbers. The last
Say
four
that
numbers.
again, Razor.
No, Future's asking the last four numbers for the number.
No, we don't. He don't need to know that.
Okay, all right then. All right, hey, man.
He could say the number of the, and then we could confirm it. He's not gonna know the number. Who he think he fooling?
How am I fooling? Because if that's not the same number, then obviously I still
Bro,
got the message of
you're not
my
slick.
sister's number then, bro. What are you talking about? I understand that you
Tell me the
trying to
number
defend us
first.
so much,
Okay.
though, bro. But everything we got is proof though on my phone though, bro. So if that's not the number, then I can find the last four numbers of the number and then show the receipt of whatever it is.
Hey, Lucy, ¿cuándo tú estás lista para hacer esa llamada? Lucy, ¿me oye?
Se le dañó el audio porque habla muchas mentiras.
Lucy, ¿me oye o no? Yo, Razor, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
All right, I don't think Lucy could hear me because I'm trying to get her attention.
All right, so let me drop all you guys down and bring y'all back up then.
And the thing about it is, O'Shea, this is the only problem right here. If I was dealing with a girl in the DR of age, right? And say it was like Future situation, he's smashing Lucy a couple of times or whatever, and he get done with her, and she's cool with dealing with other girls or whatever, and he tell her like, "Hey, do me a favor, go get other girls for us to, chill with and party with." That's okay. That's nothing wrong with that. Saying that, go get other girls so we can party and chill with. But in his situation, I don't know if this scumbag Lucy was a part of some type of operation that she's doing, and she's actually going to get him the age that, that's not right type of girls. I don't know if she's going over there and doing that. See, that might have been a situation that might have been happening. That's very wrong. Very, very wrong. You can't do that.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
Se dañó el audio por las mentiras que Future va a decir. Las mentiras son tan grandes que el audio se dañó.
Now, Romeo, what did she just say?
Yo.
Yeah, go all the way out. Yo, Future, you can hear? Let me drop the link again. Romeo.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yo, Razor, you can hear me, bro?
Says a lot. You
At
can't
40,
answer
at 40, you shouldn't have to. That. Let me see. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you for that. So, Pastor Boy 49, she is wrong for sending her younger sister to Future. They set him up.
Listen, we're not denying I'm not denying
but listen,
that was definitely.
she set him up with the okie doke and he fell for it, right? But that's the same shit, PPE, that we said with the landlord situation. It's always a situation where people can set you up for the okie doke. But it's for you to fall for the okie doke. That's the thing. You falling for the okie doke every time. Yeah, you falling for the okie doke. That's crazy. PPE, you kicked Social Loaner out the Discord.
Definitely wrong. But we got to focus on the issue, even the bigger issue on top of that, which is this dude.
Now,
yo tengo las notas de voz porque ahora mismo ella no me contesta, pero yo la voy a seguir llamando. Que la mostré en el otro en vivo. Que claramente ella dice que él dijo que no le importó su edad.
No, I ain't say nothing about. Hold up. I ain't say nothing about paying the girl to go get us girls. I was saying, say I was in a foreign country like the DR and I'm chilling with Lucy every day, and she's not my girl, but somebody I'm smashing, and after a while it get bored or whatever, and I tell her, since she like girls or something, go get us some women. Nah, I ain't paying you to go get no women. What? I'm not even paying you to smash. Yeah, I ain't paying you to go get no women. I ain't never said nothing about that.
Lucy.
Cuando él enseñó la conversación, cuando él dice,
Razor, you can
honesto,
hear? I can't hear.
Yes, I can hear her.
Cuando él dice, sé honesto, dime tu edad, es porque él quiere saber si la persona es realmente menor de edad, porque eso es lo que le gusta.
I can't hear shit she's saying. I can hear you though, Razor.
Oh, okay. All right. People in the chat, translate what she just said in the chat, please. Future.
This guy's too biased, bro. Obviously, know what I mean? I see your agenda, though, bro. I see your agenda. I get it, bro. Know what I mean? The reason why I'm asking for the last four numbers, then I can go back and go to another girl. No one lied and said that I never seen her before. The whole reason why we're here is to make sure that we get all the facts straight, right? Exactly. But you, of course, You on her side, because I mean, I get it, man. I don't know who
No,
you are.
I asked you a simple question. I said, did you have relations with her? Yes or no?
Nah, like I said, you too biased. Like I said, yo.
No. It ain't about being biased.
Get
It's
another
about a
translator,
yes
man.
or no.
Get another
It's a
translator,
yes or
bro.
no question.
Get CC up in here. Get another
It's a
translator, bro.
simple,
Get another
it's a
translator, bro.
simple
Get another
yes
translator. Nah,
or
you too
no
biased, bro.
question.
You're too biased. No, you're too
It's a
biased, bro.
simple yes or
You're
no
too biased.
question. You can't
Bro,
answer
I'm
the
telling you right now,
question.
you're too biased, bro. No,
You can't
I gotta
answer the
ask you a question,
question.
bro. Who are you, bro? Who are you, bro?
You can't answer the
No,
question.
you said what did he pay Lucy to bring girls? Most likely. Yeah, you are right. Most likely because she ain't doing shit for free, as you can see. Real scumbag. She don't even have conversations with Future if it ain't for money. So you probably right. You probably definitely right. She ain't do it for free. I know for sure she ain't do it for free. But she's such a scumbag that she brought her sister to him.
You can't answer the question. It's a yes or no question. Did you have relations with her? You scared or something? Scared to answer the
Entró el
question?
lambón de Fuchsia.
I want to make sure everybody
No,
can hear each
pues.
other.
Bro, that question right there that you just asked, that question right here in court or interrogation room will have your case closed. They wouldn't even have to interrogate you anymore. This question that Romeo's asking right here, if he say yes or no to that question right there, right? That question right there chooses his fate. It don't matter what else was talked about in the investigation room, how y'all met, when you met, what time y'all did this, where y'all went to. All of those questions get wiped out. The only thing that would have mattered is this question right here. It would have sealed everything.
Scared to answer the question.
All this thing for money, bro.
It's simple.
All
If
this
you
thing
didn't have
about money,
relations
bro.
with
It's
her,
crazy,
all you
bro.
gotta say is no, I did
Hey,
it.
yo, Romeo, do me a favor. Drop down, my G, for 5 minutes, man. You could come
I
right back,
been said that I
please.
seen her, bro.
Do me that big favor, Romeo, for just for me, for right now. You could come right back,
I'll get
please.
on mute.
Hell yeah, she a scumbag, bro. Selling her sister, I don't care what country you in. Hell yeah. Selling your sister to the next 40-year-old man, yes. The fuck you mean? Yep. Scumbag.
Don't gotta
You,
drop down. I'll get
I
on mute.
bet. Just put it on pause for a second. Yo, salute, Razor.
What up? What up, CC? What you
How
got?
you doing? No. What we need to do is we need to really get some clarification because these are like serious allegations, right? So at the end of the day, tú tienes Lucy, ¿cómo está, mujer? ¿Cómo está? Todo está bien. Tú me escucha, Lucy. So she don't hear me. So drop it down and put it right back on the panel. She should be able to hear me when you do that.
Go ahead, Romeo.
Lucy, ¿me escucha?
Es verdad, cuando ustedes tuvieron relaciones sexuales.
La gente lo ve como medio sospechoso. ¿Por qué tú empezaste a hablar ahora? ¿Por qué tú cogiste la oportunidad ahora de hablar? ¿Qué fue tu motivación para hablar de este tema con este muchacho ahora?
Mira lo que pasa.
I asked her why now. It was going on for a little bit. Why did she decide to speak now on this?
Right. And what she said.
So, all right. So now I'm getting her answer. Dime.
Mira lo que pasa. Future y yo éramos amigos, ¿verdad? Entonces, como él era mi amigo, yo lo tenía guardado por dentro, ¿verdad? Entonces, de un tiempo, él se fue para Tailandia, todo muy normal, todo bien. Después me dice a mí que él quiere volver para mi casa y que yo le consiga a niña. Y yo...
Lucy right now will give up her pregnant sister for the right price.
No, yo tengo miedo, yo no puedo hacer eso, yo no puedo estar cómplice con eso.
Okay.
Yo no puedo. Entonces...
Espérate un momento. Cuando tú dices
yes, bro, we all gotta separate.
Que le consiga niña, ¿qué tú quieres decir con eso? So, Chad, I'm just going to break it down. I'm asking her some more questions.
Yo quiero decir menores de edad que no son prostitutas, que no están en las calles. Porque hay muchas menores de edad que están en las calles. Pero lo que yo trato de decir es las que no están en las calles.
Right, okay.
All
So she said, they became friends and everything was cool. He went to Thailand, and they kept in touch.
Okay.
So he had plans. He said he had plans of coming back. So he wanted to have like a spot. And then he also was asking her to have if there's any chicks available, like normal girls, normal younger girls available, if she had that available. And she just didn't want to, she said everything now because she just didn't want to deal with that no more. She started, getting scared about, being part of everything.
Got you. Okay. And did she have any jealousy of? Because he said that he's back in the back. I'm gonna bring it back up in CC, but I'm trying to get the audio right. Did she feel any jealousy of him being in Thailand with other chicks?
I don't even
I'll
think
ask
it's
her.
jealousy. I just think that she knew that he probably watched his lives and shit and start seeing him with that girl so much and actually wasn't sending her any type of money. And when her money was affected, you see what happened now.
Yeah.
So Lucy, tú nunca te sentiste celosa porque él estaba en Tailandia con otra mujer.
Es que no somos nada, todo fue contenido para YouTube, eso a mí no me da celo. Te voy a decir algo, él mejor lo que me da es pena, porque él no, cuando él viene aquí...
Espérate, déjame decirle esa parte. She said that no, she never felt jealous because everything they did together was for content, really. It wasn't, there was never really like together like that. It was all for content.
I believe that
So
she
she
smashed,
didn't feel
but she didn't
jealous.
continue
And
smashing
she's
him.
not. This is not a play for money. You gotta ask this. This is not a play.
Okay.
Actually, is this a play for money? Does she want money?
Yeah.
And that he was not.
So Lucy, la gente también está pensando.
So I believe what happened was she smashed him previously, but she didn't continue to smash him. That's what happened. I don't think she kept smashing him like over and over and over again. Probably smashed him once, twice, maybe 3 times. Then they became like friends type of stuff.
Si esto es diseñado para que tú te ganes tu dinerito, esto es una jugada.
No, mira, a mí no me hace
¿Por qué?
falta el dinero.
Convénceme por qué no es una jugada. Dime.
Mira, primeramente, a mí me invitaron a hablar en el en vivo y me dijeron, mira, te vamos a entrevistar sobre eso. Y yo, ok, yo voy a aceptar. Entonces, si a mí me dijeron, te vamos a hacer la pregunta eso, es porque ya tenían sospechas. No,
Okay.
yo no fui
Está
a
bien,
mi en
déjame
vivo.
decirle. Okay, espérate. All right. So she's saying it's not a play because everything how it went down, it was random. She got randomly asked to come on Socials Live just for a regular interview. And then when she got the opportunity to say everything, that's when she said everything. But everything happened randomly. Nothing was set up ahead of time or nothing like that. Everything just played out on the fly. So that's why she's like, it's definitely not a play.
Even with the sister-in-law and everything. Okay.
I mean, you all seen it.
Yeah, okay.
When I was talking to her, she didn't know. There was no way for her to know or be prepared. She would never know. I was going to tell her right on the spot, you know what? We need proof. So why don't you call your sister right now on the live? And that's how it played out.
Yo, bro,
So she called right then and there on the live,
this whole month
and
she's
she
been asking
asked
for money.
those questions.
All the time she's been asking
so there
for
was
money,
really
bro.
no wiggle
The whole
room
time.
to
Ever since
manipulate
I've known
anything.
her, all she does is ask me for money, bro. Money since I've known her, bro. She kicked me out of her house because I didn't have enough money. All right? Stop with this lie about nothing for money, bro. Like, come on. You're mad biased, bro. Everything's been about money. Money.
No se
dinero.
escucha.
Money.
Lucy, you said everything about De Niro.
I need you to show the dress like how I saw the
Mira, con lo que vale el pelo mío, tú comes 30 hamburguesas
I messaged her and said that I got deleted, right?
Romero, tradúcele con lo que vale una peluca de las mías, que son 30,000
Show your
pesos.
phone messages.
30,000 vale una peluca de las que yo me pongo.
Is she telling the truth about everything?
Tú compras Tú comes, duermes, desayuna y
Yo,
cena.
people talk about they want to prove,
Con lo que
right?
vale
Yo,
una
what proof?
peluca
Show the proof.
de la mía.
I can show the message right
Romero,
now of what her phone
tradúcele.
says, though, bro. I can show the phone right now. You just lie too much, man. Everything's about lies about you, bro. Lies. You told everybody in the world that, yo, Future said that, yo, I'm about to delete all these messages. Well, on WhatsApp, it's so for a week. I can show the message that she messaged me yesterday. Talk about, oh, please send me the money.
No se escucha, no se escucha. No hear me.
Let's see Romeo, and I'm gonna try CC and these guys up, but let me Romeo.
Él entró como un león.
Romeo.
Romeo.
Espérate.
Dios mío.
Romeo, ask her about the message from yesterday. Did she text Future yesterday? Damn it. All right, let's see CC. Let's see CC. CC.
Yo.
Your stream
You hear
guys
me,
are
Racy? I got you. Don't worry. I can fix it right now. Don't worry. How about now?
Nah, Bobby, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that I seen a couple of the DR women, right, that I seen on the creators page. A couple of them I seen with Future. A couple I seen with Rello. Bro, when these girls are saying they 21, the ones I seen with them, they look way older. And not to say that this is an excuse or anything like that sort. I'm just saying I seen these women on their lives and them saying 2018 when I'll be like, what? I used to be thinking when I'm watching it from the other screen, I'm like, no way, this woman is 20. She said she's 20. They be looking like, I don't know if it's the alcohol or them just doing a lot of work, but they definitely look older, majority of them. But this situation right here, like I said before, it was probably known or probably obvious. I don't know.
Y le hago así, ¡pum! ¡Pum! Y ya. Pleito resuelto. Por dinero, pero la peluca que yo uso valen 30,000 pesos. ¿Dónde tiene para dar 30,000 pesos por una peluca? Donde yo vivo, yo pago 15,000 pesos de renta y es por dinero. ¡Wow! Yo quedé mala, yo quedé dinero, yo quedé money.
CC, you heard what she just said?
Okay, so you said, should there be an on-site policy for Future, or should it be a proper authorities to be informed of his misconduct? Bro, listen. I mean, you guys, like I said, it's not right the way I move, right? Sometimes, as far as like minding my own business and like staying out the way, but it has worked for me more than it hasn't worked for me. You feel what I'm saying? Like getting involved in stuff has always worked out worse for me than me just keeping to myself. So as far as that will be up to the people that want to do any of those things. You feel what I'm saying? Me, I just feel like I should just do my own thing because shit is wild. I don't know about actually me personally going to any authorities or anything like that.
You see. Romeo. Future, can you hear me? Chat. Who can y'all hear? Can y'all hear me, chat? Chat, can you hear me? Chat, can y'all hear me? What one of y'all can hear me? We got 715 people watching Raise and Raise Live. Can y'all hear me? 715 people. Or everybody hit the like button. Let me go out. Let me see if y'all hearing me.
Me
so y'all
gusta.
hearing me. So
Los super chat entendieron y traducieron todo lo que dije.
I'm sorry. This StreamYard is pissing me off. It's been pissing off everybody. But these guys are trying their best. Let me try to bring them back. God damn it. Lucy, hola. No. Future. Future.
No, yeah, I understand
Let me
you.
remove
I understand
Future.
how y'all
Still
feel.
just me.
I totally understand how y'all feel. Yeah, no, I understand how you feel. Yep. It is what it is. With this situation, we just gonna call it for what it is, man. I can't really say anything. I can't say anything about it. It was a situation of where you basically knowing or not knowing, right? Even if a girl, let's take Future out the situation. If it was a completely different man, like PPE, say PPE went to DR, which he usually go to DR, and he chilling with a girl, and this girl probably looks younger, but she looks of age, and he asks her age, and she says 21. Okay, and he's chilling with her and whatever. If he goes to the room and sleeps with her, and that girl is really 15, no matter what she told him, it's still the facts of the matter that you slept with a 15-year-old. It don't matter what happened. Her mama could have told you the same thing, like, yeah, my daughter's 21, and you went out with a date with her. The facts of the matter is, when you actually slept with the woman, she's 15. Realistically, that's what really happened. So now we're in a situation that it don't matter what she said. The facts of the matter is, you were 40 and this girl was 15. And that's it. That's it. That's the facts of the matter.
I'm trying to bring up the main players again. Let me bring Romeo. 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 Unmute, Romeo.
I'm in. What's up, Razor?
So what do you got to say about this right now? What is looking like? Who do you believe right now? Future is saying you're biased. What do you believe right now? Chat. Who do y'all believe right now?
I mean,
Future, or do you believe?
I just don't understand what's so hard about answering a yes or no question. Why you got to keep deflecting? I don't understand it. Especially if you've done nothing wrong.
Right.
What's the issue? What's the issue? I don't get it. It's a simple choice for me. It's a yes or no. And again, it's kind of tough to go against what Shorty's saying when, again, everything played out on the fly. We called her randomly and we asked that question. So again, there's no room for her to be coached on anything or get manipulated into anything.
Right. And can she hear you now?
¿Tú me oyes, Lucy?
Sí, y tengo algo para decir.
She could hear me, but I can't hear her. Can you hear her, Razor?
Yes, I can hear her. Okay.
Okay.
So, now, Future just sent me some.
You need money.
You need house. You know nada. You no tienes nada. Like, come on, man. I hate lies, though, man. This is on Lucy when she said that a YouTuber a year ago wanted me up out of here.
Bullshit.
I got messages of that too. She got messages of somebody saying that a YouTuber wants to give her money to get me up out of here. Because y'all been wanting to get me up out of here for a year and a half now. And I still got
you need my house. You want my house.
Did you need her house?
I got proof. We got proof over here. Send the receipts over here. I got proof.
Bullshit.
She said you needed her house, Future.
People, they've been wanting me up out of here for a year and a half now. Y'all been wanting me out of here for a year and a half now, man. Hold up. I'm gonna go on my phone.
Wait, we hear you. No, you said, damn it, he left. God damn it.
No. I believe this is what I do believe. I believe that, yeah, it's been a crazy night, K9. Shout out to K9. No, I do believe this is what I do believe. I do believe that people was hitting the girl on the back end. They always do that, talking about setting him up or probably stealing his phone or doing any of those wild stuff to him. They'll pay him to do this, pay her to do that. You know, yes, that probably happened. The thing about this is that doesn't stop what happened with the girl, bro. That has nothing to do with what happened with the girl. Yes, they paying or trying to get you to get your phone stolen or somebody to beat you up or to kind of like shake you up or whatever. Yeah, but the fact that you was dealing with this girl or whatever you was doing has nothing to do with it. When these facts come out and you were doing some sneaky stuff, now it's not about them taking you out. It's just about them having the actual ammo to take you out now. You feel what I'm saying? Before they didn't have real ammo to take you out. Now they have ammo to take you out, which you put on yourself.
Like button, guys.
Yo no necesito tu
this
dinero.
yard's been acting up. The thing is, I'm trying my best.
No hear me.
All right.
Yo no necesito tu dinero, Future. Yo no necesito nada. Tú lo que enviabas $20 y $30 que yo me lo paso por el CULU. Por ahí me lo paso, tus $30 y tus $20. Ah, tú hablándome de dinero a mí, me pongo arrogante.
Okay, yeah, I hear you, Lucy.
No escucho.
You saying future loco? You saying future loco? Oh man. Okay, let's see. Let's try Casanova real quick. Casanova?
Yo.
And there's another thing too, guys. You gotta be careful. I'm not saying that any of this situation is cool, but look at the women in the situation, guys. They will always put you in situations to get you unalive. Always remember that. When you deal with the wrong women, they will always put you in situations to get you unalive. Just do your homework and see. You'll see that majority of the men are being unalive, dealing with any type of woman situation, either a woman called their brother, a woman got caught with another man, and just all types of stuff that's dealing with women. So just watch how Lucy really did this whole situation and did him in too. That's how, if this was any other situation, this is how men usually get unalive because of females. It's always a female in the middle of it. So you guys got to be careful with the females also.
Primary, you have to be the first person on the panel. You have to clear everybody out. You have to be the first person. And then you add people. Una pregunta fácil. Porque la problema es que la gente en la chat, so I'm telling her what the problem is, chat, es que cuando tú no dices todo, y yo entiendo, tú tienes mucha vergüenza, especialmente porque tú con toda la vaina que pasa con Future. Pero si tú esconder algo, la chat no va a creo en nada que tú dices, ¿me entiendes? Por ejemplo, ¿por qué tú dices que tú no metes con Future? Ahora la chat dice que todos son mentirosos.
Yep. So you see that, bro. If people didn't offer her money, this is why, even in the interrogation room, if you were offered money, everything that you said is thrown out the window. If you were offered money for anything that you said in the interrogation room, it's done. None of that shit matters. And this is why the only thing that matters is what Future said out of his mouth. Everything she said, she has no credibility. I don't trust her at all. She's just a wild case. But because he said out of his own mouth certain things, that's it. That's what it is. It is what it is. What title? What title are you talking about?
¿Entiendes? Y lo sé porque tú no quieres, dice, porque es un vergüenza. Yo entiendo mucho. Pero espérate mi vida. El problema es que yo quiero que toda la información que tú tienes, toda la gente toma. So I'm just telling her, chat, that she can't hide certain things because we're not going to believe her unless she says everything, the truth, and says everything. ¿Me entiende? Entonces, el problema es que cuando tú dices que, oh, yo no ascodar, yo no folar con Future, ahora la chat dice que con esta mentira, ella mentira de todo, ¿me entiende? Y lo sé que no es así. Es la problema. So, entonces, primero, déjame decir solo un vaina. Dile a la chat si algo pasar entre tú y Future. Por favor, pongo esto.
No pasó nada. Y que busque prueba.
Okay, so guys, if you were in the States, dealing with a woman like Lucy is a no-no. First of all, she sell box. So you'll be dealing with a clear pro in the States, and that people don't even like to be seen with those type of women. But let's take that out of the equation. She's a person that'll get you slid for money, boy. The next dude come around and you got jewelry or anything, she's setting you up. This is a setup girl. You got to watch these women. No loyalty at all. They go, the money is their loyalty.
Si él tuvo relaciones sexuales conmigo.
¿En serio?
Una cosa es que yo te diga a ti, oh mi amor, oh esto, a mi amor, envíame, mi amor.
So chat, she's saying she never had sex with him ever. Got you.
Al principio, él tenía que enviarme dinero a mí porque cada vez que él quería subirme a su en vivo, él tenía que enviarme dinero. Yo no iba a hacerlo de gratis a subir eso en vivo.
Okay. Entonces tú solo como un conectado.
$30 y $20.
What's the name? Lucy gonna catch the same heat. She for sure gonna catch the same heat. She needs to. Everybody needs to have. As soon as they figure out whatever else they're gonna do on the first situation, they definitely, when I say definitely, need to bring the heat to this little treasure trove. For sure. They need to bring the heat to this one. This person right here is a problem. So much of a problem that now her 17-year-old sister is pregnant too. Like, man, nah. Stick the fire to her too.
So basically, chat, she's saying that she never smashed with him. Every time it was because he couldn't find nobody to do content. So she wanted to be on live to get paid. So that was the whole connection between them. Pero una pregunta, si tú serví con una conexión con la otra mujer por él, también, porque lo sé que tú tienes muchas bonitas amigas y ya tú sabes que él quiere y tú solo introductor a ella, a él, ¿verdad?
Yo entiendo.
So basically, she's saying, no.
Él me pedía que yo le consiguiera mis amigas a todas. Él la quería a todas, no importa.
Okay.
Estaban todas.
Okay. Entonces es él.
Y las que no le gustaban, y cuando él conseguía sus propias mujeres para hacer en vivos en YouTube.
So basically, she's saying, yo entiendo.
Yo no tengo que ponerme celosa por nada. Todo eso era contenido para YouTube. Pero la gente no lo entiende.
Bro, I was already saying that about her. She's as foul as hell. But I didn't want to. These people are going to say I'm deflecting. That's why I said let's focus on one first. Then for sure, this one right here, it should be a whole thing on this one right here, with Romeo in there translate for sure. Because she needs to be held to the fire.
Okay, so basically, she's saying that he is always asking her about all her friends. He's the one that wanted to make content, so she was doing it for the money. Understand? So, like, look, at the end of the day, I don't believe it, but I'm not there. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I can't say she's lying, but I just don't believe it personally, right? But here's what I will say. I will say that I could understand and see how maybe Future was just using her connections, right? And the big connection that we all care about.
Bro, listen, she was younger back then when he smashed. More desperate, was already on Tinder, underage on Tinder, desperate for bread, all that stuff. You mean to tell me when she met Mr. Future, she didn't smash for money, and he gave her over 500 before? Come on, nah, crazy, man.
Is the sister,
right?
That's the most important thing. And Future has to come and address that and leave that as it is. Because he said, yeah, he brought her back. So, entonces, Future, Future dice que sí. El,
Está bien,
el
está bien.
salir, el salir.
Que lo diga.
Déjame
Pero no
explicar.
es de eso que estamos
No,
hablando.
yo
Estamos
entiendo.
hablando de que él tuvo relaciones con mi
Ajá.
hermana. Que no me cambie el tema. Que no me cambie el
No,
tema.
es mi
Estamos
punto.
hablando de
No,
que
no, no,
ella
no.
es
Yo
la
llegué
niña.
así. Yo llegué aquí.
No soy importante.
Claro.
Yo no soy importante aquí. Que me hable del tema que tienen que hablar y que no
So
varíe
she's
el tema.
saying the one thing that's most important is the same thing I'm saying.
Okay, off the scout. She was just flirting with him last week, but guess what happened? She knew about this most likely. If it's true, she been knew about it. She was holding it over his head, sending him text message, and once in a while he'll send her money to get off the bat. This time around, I guess she might have got fed up and she seen it was money somewhere else. So she think that either the chat is going to continue to send her money or she'll be able to get money out of this space from the new side that she just came to, which is not true. But she came out to expose him now only for money, only for that bag, nothing else, and the fact that he ain't paying on the other side.
Which is about the sister, right? Su hermana. Eso es la terma que todo quiere saber, because eso es más importante.
Yo no soy importante aquí. Yo no soy
Claro, no te
importante.
preocupa a ti. Entonces, cuando él pide por su hermano, ¿cómo él y ella conocernos? Explica hasta primero tiempo. I just asked her, how did they first get introduced?
Primeramente, yo estaba en mi casa haciendo un en vivo para YouTube y sin querer yo puse la cámara así y mi hermana se vio y yo le dije no salga porque tú eres menor. Y después
espérate, déjame translator. So she's saying, yo, everybody remember when she was live with Future. Future and her was there. She said her sister pulled up and she told Future, do not put her sister on YouTube. No pone la hermana in YouTube because she's a minor. Ella es un menor. Okay, dale.
Entonces él me escribió por privado que le gusta a mi hermana que se la lleve.
So now she's saying that he wrote her in private and said, yo, you know, he asked about her sister. ¿Qué pregunta en privado de su hermana?
Él dice, tu hermana es muy linda, me gusta que se la lleve.
Okay, she said, yo, he told her, your sister is very beautiful, very pretty, and that he wants to hook up. So Future, this is the most important part, right? This is the most important part because this is it right here. You understand? What she's saying is that you first saw her sister during a live. That part, is that true or not?
Is she talking about that meet inside her house?
No, she's just I don't know when she's.
Nah, off the scalp. I've been saying the same thing. I didn't want them to think like I was defending or nothing, but I was definitely saying the same thing, bro. I was saying the same thing from the beginning. But like I said, let's focus on one thing at a time. For sure, I think that scumbag needs to be focused on. She's wild. Talking about, oh, he asked me, your sister's pretty, I want to do. Then what was your reply, Lucy? Your reply was the price, right? When he asked you all that, what was your reply? You replied to him with a price, obviously, right? That's what I'm saying, man. These women be foul. They be foul.
Talking about what I'm saying is, she said it was live, and then she had asked you, hey, don't put the sister on the live because the sister's underage.
No, that never happened. That's why I'm.
All right.
Saying that
okay,
now.
so she's lying about that.
I want to know. No, and then I want to know, was it live or in person?
Okay, Lucy, la pregunta de él es que él pregunte a ti si la primera vez es en vivo que él ve a su hermana o en persona.
Yo estaba haciendo en el en vivo y mi hermana salió y él me escribió en privado que la quería. El en vivo está ahí en YouTube, búsquenlo, suscriptores, búsquenlo. Que yo estaba en mi casa hace mucho tiempo. Yo lo voy a buscar yo personalmente, el en vivo.
What she said?
What you said? No. What you said? No.
So she said it in live. She said it was in live. La primera vez es en vivo. Tú estás en vivo, ¿verdad?
Sí, y él la vio por un microsegundo, no fue muy
Yeah,
rápido.
she said real quick. She said real fast. Accidentally, her sister was on the live for 2 seconds. She said, hey, don't put her sister on the live.
Lo voy a buscar el en vivo. Lo voy a buscar.
So now, okay. La segunda pregunta, Lucy, ¿me escucha? La segundo es, después, tú dices que él escribe a ti. So she said, then after that, you asked her in private for you to connect, for her to connect
No,
you with
I said the same thing. What I said also was, if he was in the interrogation room, that one question that they asked, did you sleep with her? Yes or no? Once he answered that, every question that was asked to him before in that interrogation room is voided, basically. They don't need nothing else. That was just the one question they really needed. Everything else was like a warm-up. Once they get that question out of you, you toast it. Toast it. Once you agree that you slept with the underage one, toast it. You are toasted like bread. I'm telling you. That's all they need. Once they play that in the court, you washed. You don't even need no defense, nothing. It's over.
sister. Is that true?
For me to talk. Yeah, that part is true. Yeah, to talk to the sister.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So now,
yes.
okay, no doubt. Lucy, tú dices que él, porque él dice que sí, que él escribe a ti en privado sobre tu hermana, ¿me entiendes? Y la pregunta que es muy importante es en qué momento que él saber la verdad de su hermana. Espérate. So I'm asking her, chat, the most important thing is when did he know how old the sister was? That's the most important thing. Dale.
Okay, let's hear him answer.
Dale, Lucy.
Mira, cuando él escribió, él lo sabía que ella era menor porque yo lo dije en el en vivo. Yo lo voy a buscar. Yo le dije a él que ella es menor de edad y él dijo que no le importa la edad. Incluso cuando fue allí en el hotel, él quería no usar protección, no quería usar condón y ella le dijo que no, que con condón, porque él no le gusta usar condón. ¿Por qué tú no le dices eso?
So she said that he had asked her. This is what she just said, Future. You asked her about the sister, and she told you she was a minor. You said you didn't care, and then she added on top of that when Shorty came to the hotel, that you even insisted in not using a condom, and then the sister insisted on using the condom. What do you say to that?
Yes, let him answer that. That's big right there. Go ahead, Future.
She never told me about the age, about 14. She told me 18 years old.
Got it. So when you was like, all right, so I completely understand. So basically when she was at the hotel, you was under the impression she was 18.
18 years old.
Yes, because you wouldn't, okay, I totally get it. So you smashed knowing she was 18 because that's what Lucy said.
All I can say, man, is that I knew that she was 18 years old. They went to the hotel. They checked the IDs.
I got you. Hey, yo, my nigga. I ain't trying to hit nothing else.
I'm not upset at you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Like,
I'm not sure. No. But I'm upset at you. So I'm going to drop down. I'm going to drop down because you already know what time it is with me. So I'm going to tell you like this. You don't got to send me another $1. Just make sure that I don't ever fucking see you in these streets, and you know exactly why. Yo, salute, Razor. I got what I needed to know. Everybody's very clear. The nigga definitely smashed Shorty. He just was under the impression she was 18. He didn't know she was a minor when he smashed, but he did smash. I'm out.
All right. Thank you, CC, for your translations. Future, you can still hear?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay,
Now,
so
Future,
now
she's saying
that whole part right there, just that part right there, that shit throws off this whole nothing else in this interview matters. You see what I'm saying? So you see how we went through that whole thing, and if I was an interrogator, I was looking through all these facts and all that and trying to find something to make a person guilty. That segment right there is all I would need to cut out and show the jury that, and it's over. It's a wrap. That's why I said there's no flipping that, turning it another way. It's nothing to get out of that. There is no type of loopholes. There is no excuses. There's nothing to get out of that situation that he just went through. That's why I'm like, man, look at his face. That's what I was saying. His face is priceless, man. It's going to be a big one to get out of, Future. I don't know what you're going to do with this one, man. And I was one of the dudes that never hated on you. I never cared what you did, how you did it, none of that. I always told people to just look their own way and handle their own business. Now it's a situation to where some of the people that just, was cool with you, neutral with you, we still have to step back, bro. We can't be involved in this shit. If we had a business, which YouTube is a business, we can't have our business name connected with your business name because you did some faulty business stuff. It's going to make our business go down. If we continue to have our name connected with your business, it's like Target selling all that fruity stuff and all the weird stuff that they were selling. Their brand is going to go down than anybody else that's connected with Target. So you will have to separate yourself. No matter how cool you are with the Target, you will have to separate yourself from it. This is just a very bad situation, man. There's no way to flip this one. You're going to have this on your jacket for forever, man. Your whole YouTube career, you're going to have this on your jacket. And this is going to be clipped forever. Let me go back just a little bit.
Insisted in not using a condom, and then the sister insisted on using the condom. What do you say to that?
Yes, let him answer that. That's big right there. Go ahead, Future.
She never told me about the age, about 14. She told me 18 years old.
Got it. So when you was all right, so I completely understand. So basically when she was at the hotel, you was under the impression she was 18.
18 years old.
Yes, because you wouldn't, okay, I totally get it. So you smashed knowing she was 18, because that's what Lucy said.
All I can say, man, is that I knew that she was 18 years old. They went to the hotel. They checked the IDs.
I got you. Hey, yo, my nigga. I ain't trying to hit nothing else.
I'm not upset at you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I'm not sure. No. But I'm upset at you. So I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down because you already know what time it is with me. So I'm gonna tell you like this. You don't gotta send me another $1. Just make sure that I don't ever fucking see you in these streets. And you know exactly why. Yo, salute, Razor. I got what I needed to know. Everybody's very clear. The nigga definitely smashed Shorty. He just was under the impression she was 18. He didn't know she was a minor when he smashed, but he did smash. I'm out.
All right. Thank you, CC, for your translations. Future, you can still hear?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Now, Future, she's saying that Lucy is saying that you and her never had sexual relations. Is that true?
Yeah, RC, the no rubber part. What's so funny? It don't even matter at this point. You feel what I'm saying? No rubber, with rubber, no rubber, with a paper bag. Once you stick your thing in there, it's a wrap, man. It's a wrap. This situation is shit, man. Like I said, I'll be watching from the outside, seeing how this play out, man. Cause this ain't gonna be cool. Everybody, this is what, bro. This is like sitting in an interrogation room and being recorded. No matter who you play this for, you're guilty. It's over. It's over. This right here is the evidence. That little segment right there is what people was gonna clip and take to whoever they take it to. There's nothing coming around that. I don't know if it's yeah. I don't know what to tell you, my friend, with this one, man. This is why some of these things, bro, that you do in the dark, especially if it ain't no hustling stuff about money, bro, stay away from that shit because that shit gonna come to the light. For sure, it's gonna come to the light. Stop playing with all these little things, pros, your LBs that some of these dudes be playing with, all this other stuff. Stop playing with those because those people gonna expose you. You think it's cool in a moment, like, oh, this person would never expose me. I paid this person. They're gonna expose you sooner or later. So you might as well just kind of like keep it cool and keep it straight, so people don't have too much on you. It's this type of situation. She been holding this for how long? She was holding this type of information for how long? That's crazy, man. She gonna make her money. Future is one that need money. Nah, but she need Future money too. Not needed, but she was on it and basically trying to hustle him out of his money also. So it's a lot of things that go on with her. Hopefully, everybody take care of her after they get done with the first situation. I guess it is what it is, man. You said his number was. Yeah, man, that is true. Things is just in this situation right here. I don't even know what I would tell my brother. You feel what I'm saying? If this was my brother and he got caught with this situation, I don't even know what I would tell my blood brother at this point. You feel what I'm saying? It's just a situation that you do not want to be in. Anybody as a human, you don't want to be in this situation, man. Never. This is a rough situation to be in. You don't want to be here. That's bad. But like I said, these type of things hold over your jacket forever. If you was to basically do this type of stuff, you will have to register as a offender for the rest of your life, bro. You will have to basically any neighborhood you live in, you will have to register. You will be screwed. These things never come off your jacket, and every time you go into to the pinta, they on your head. You go into the pinta with this on your jacket, you get in trouble. You're not making it every single time. Every single time. Not one time, but every single time. You say you told me off the rip base not to associate yourself with Relo Sans Future no more because this crazy stuff. Yeah, but listen, off the scalp. Let me tell you another thing. Even shout out to Brandon James too. Not to say Brandon James do nothing crazy or nothing, but say something came out about Brandon James, bro. You can't say what people are doing, bro. You can never say what they're doing in the cut. I don't feel bad about knowing people. When they get exposed or something come out for what they're doing, it is what they're doing. It has nothing to do with the person that knows them, unless that person is directly involved in what that person's doing. Then you hold them accountable. But for people that was considered associates and friends and stuff and all that, hell no. You don't hold them to the fire. You hold the person that did the bullshit.
You know what I mean?
No se
That's what she said.
escucha.
You know,
Come on.
why would she say that though?
Of course I smashed.
Why would she
Of
say
course I
that?
smashed.
No hear me.
I don't know why. I don't know why she's doing any of this because of money. But of course I smashed. She kicked me out when I was first out there. When I was there for 3 days, because I didn't have enough money to keep paying her. Of course I smashed though. Like,
Do you think? Are you thinking that she's feeling embarrassed that she smashed you? That why I mean, I'm trying to figure out why would she say that?
I don't know why she's saying this. Like I said before, this message before of last year, right? When she messaged me and told me that there's YouTubers that want to get an interview with her to try to get me up out of here. I got all my messages, like the proof, the thread. I want to ask you, Raise, all her proof. Show it in the threads. Show the
And you know
thread
what's so
in my
funny,
name.
bro? I'll be in the back always thinking like, dang. I'll be always in the back of my mind. I promise you, I'll be thinking the best for future. Meaning, like, I'll be thinking in the back of my head, I hope that dude make it. I'm like, man, I hope he make it out of this situation, and I hope he actually do what he want to do with the YouTube shit and show a couple of people wrong. But in this situation, bro, you had a couple of people that really didn't hate on you. I'm really telling you that. You had a lot of people like A1, the trucker A1, SoCal, all of these people, bro. Slick, what is the other dude's name? A lot of people, bro. None of those people hated on you. Some of these people really went to see if it's a small chance that maybe in a few years you will actually make something out of this YouTube shit and actually be able to support yourself. You had a lot of people that did not care about what you had going on, a little bit of the personal shit, or probably didn't know and really supported you, bro. Now you in a situation where even those people will have to look away, bro, because they can't even, they will be looked at funny for even playing the game anymore. The first one was 5 bullets, boom, 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 boom. You got hit with that, you survived. This one was a headshot, bro. This one is where when you have your funeral service, bro, it's closed casket. That's how bad this one is. You done did some crazy stuff this time, bro.
You could block some of my number out. Show the receipts of everything.
Now
Show
you just
that
you
say
talking about the stuff
everything.
that you sent me, right? The stuff that you sent me.
Yeah, I'm showing receipts. I'm showing proof.
Let me see.
And then when
Y'all
I show
guys
proof,
like
everybody
what?
gets upset.
Let me ask the chat, because this is. Let me ask the chat. Why would Lucy say that she did not have sex with NYC?
I have no idea.
Put it in the chat.
No
Put in the chat. This is in the chat. Why would she say that, chat? Let me see these receipts that let me go through the Instagram. That is awkward, Future, that she would say that.
And I don't know why, but that's awkward for all of this though. That's what I'm saying. This whole thing is just awkward.
Bro, he started
all
with
right.
he had some of the greatest support. When I first got in this game, bro, when I first even came to YouTube and I first came across this channel, and this was when he was already getting cussed out kind of, and they was already saying dirty stuff in the chat regardless. But when he first started off, and even that support was strong, it was still strong support. Because we talking about he was making shit 1,000, 1,200 a fundy type of stuff, and he will be able to get close to that in maybe like 2 hours or something like that. So from now or from then till now, man, this is like a dude that had $1 million and blew it. You feel what I'm saying? It's the same shit like a dude that went from 1 million to zero. He actually had the chance of making something out of nothing. Honestly, he had a chance of making something out of nothing. I don't know. I'll be watching from the back end to see what the recovery is of this situation, or if there is a recovery of this situation. I'll see.
Lucinia, that's Lucinia?
Yeah. Lucinia.
Okay. Send me the. All right. Let me.
So how come when I ask for receipts and threats from her though, right? She can't provide that, but she's cropping out the words, but that's not me.
Let me put me on the page.
She told everybody that I messaged her yesterday and said that I'm about to delete and I'm about to prove. So you don't have to prove anything.
You said, why am I giving grace? No, I'm just saying I'm speaking facts of what was this whole thing, how this whole thing is just like a situation that could have been good that went very bad. That's why you got to understand it from everybody's perspective. A lot of shit that he was saying was hate or people hating, but I'm trying to say that a lot of people on the back end kind of was like, bro, let this dude ride, let him do his own thing, and let's see if he succeeds. A lot of people were saying that same thing. But now, like I said, even those people will have to kind of turn their back because it will be bad for business and your name and anything to keep associating with yourself with a person that's clearly keeps involving itself in situations is not good, man. It is what it is. Crying on Twitter. But RC, man, RC. You was a number one supporter too, RC. But it's okay. We don't blame you. Just like I said, we don't blame anybody that supported or did anything. You don't blame them. You blame the person that did the actions. You don't blame the people that knew the person. That's why I never understood the thing with Austin and them blaming him because he spent time with the dude or whatever. Bro, it's married couples right now that don't know anything about each other, meaning all that freaky, sneaky stuff. They'll be married 20 years. Then one time, uh, basically, FBI will come to their door and tell their wife that their husband been watching kids porn or anything like that their whole life. And they live with them their whole life and never noticed anything. So you can't really blame people. And you know what people will start saying right away? They will say that the wife knew. She had to know. She was with him 20 years. She had to know. She really didn't. And see about you on Slauson Ave. Man, I'm not egging on the situation. I had to bring this live because even Off the Scalp said I should do a live. He said I should do a live and at least say my point of view. And my point of view is when it comes out the horse's mouth itself, we got to listen to what came out the horse's mouth itself. At this point, if you thought she was 18, if you didn't think she was 18 or whatever, the facts of the matter is when they figure out, like the investigators or whatever, when they figure out that she is underage, it wouldn't matter what she said. It matters what the actual facts are. Is this woman or kid, whatever you want to call her, under the age of 18 or is she not? Not what she told you she was, not what she said that her mom said that she was, none of that. They will go by what's actually fact. What is her date of birth and what is your date of birth? And when we go by that in this situation, we're eliminated the fact that if you thought that she was 18 or she wasn't. We're going by just straight facts. There's a problem. It was a 40-year-old that basically slept with a 15-year-old. We don't need to know what facts, what was said about that or anything. That was the situation that happened at hand. So that's a tough situation, man. That ain't those one of those ones, man. K9's in the building. He said RC better not miss a payment or he'll be exposed next. RC, I've been hearing your name float around too. What happened with old girl, Lucy? You knew her too, bro? The only problem, RC, listen. RC. How are you possibly knowing all these women, man? Just tell me. How are you possibly knowing? How did you meet Lucy? And when did you meet her, Lucy? That's another question that was getting asked too. What happened? How did you even know Lucy? Because Lucy only been what? Shit. She was just, under there. That's why it's a lot of things going on, man. I don't know.
All right. Can y'all see this? Yeah, it's probably blurry. It's probably too blurry. Let me see. All right. I'm not going to wait. You lied to me. All right. So I'm not going to wait. You lied to me and you don't tell. I'll do a live later that I won't leave you in good shape.
You said she said what on social live, RC? Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna even lie to you. You have some truth to that one. Definitely.
subscribers you lied to me, and you never send me anything. So that's Lucy telling you that you lied to her and you never send her anything?
Yeah, because I didn't have enough money. Like when I say that I don't have enough money, I'm really telling the truth to everybody. I don't have enough money.
I don't care where you are. I want my money now. That she said she want her money now. Now what she want the money for? Like
because she was on my live. That past week,
content
on my live.
Content. Like Cece was saying, they were saying content. Okay.
And she actually says it in one of those messages. So you'll see that.
Now, what date was this? Hold on. What date was this? This was
July 13th.
July 13th, right? Okay, July 13th. This is about content. Now she's talking about content. She's not talking about money for pay for play or anything like that. So far, she's saying you didn't smash. Now go ahead and talk to the people. Give me 1 second. Go ahead. Give me 1 second. Go ahead and talk to the people and tell what you want to tell the people and respond to what she been saying about the sister. That's the main thing, Future.
I mean, all I can speak is my.
Yo, guys. So is there a problem with fake IDs in DR? I know nothing about that. In my brain, I'll figure they rock around with no ID rather than a fake ID. But somebody tell me in the chat if there was like a big thing to where they have a lot of fake IDs in the DR.
Truth. All this is my truth.
Go ahead and tell.
I never knew none of that. What she talking about? None of that. So, like I said, when I saw the receipts of a girl, of what I thought that was a sister, like I always do. I always ask every girl, "How old are you?" Last I heard, 18 is legal. I know a lot of people say, "Yo, why is a 40-year-old with an 18-year-old, 19-year-old?" I get it, but that's still legal though. Just like every other time, everybody's asking. I always ask her, "Yeah, do you have any?"
Yo. How come I can't hear him? Hold on. I can't even hear you, Bates. Can you hear me? Let me drop down and come back.
Oh shit, my shit was on mute. My bad. Mine was on mute. Yeah, come back up. I didn't know it was on mute. It said it was on pause, but when I looked back down, it was on mute. That was probably my mic. Because it shouldn't be messing up with only two of us anyway. Yeah, I was on mute. All right. Yep, I should be able to hear now.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep. What's the deal?
Oh man, you already know, man. What's good, brother?
Shit, chilling. What you feel about this situation now?
We'll get into that. I just wanted to get in this before I get he could talk about the DV case, but we could talk about that PDF case, RC, because you knew Lucy first. And this, let me be clear, based what she said. She said, "Oh, I don't know him." Then she said, "I don't want to get him." No, she said, "I don't want to." Well, she said, "I don't want to get no drama with that." And then she said she met him or dealt with him when she was 19 or something along them lines. So she was all over the place trying to cover up for the nigga. And if you pay attention closely, that nigga hurried up and sent in that $50. It was quick. You know what I mean? He sent that hush money over. And a lot of niggas give RC a pass, but I'm not giving him no pass. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Because the whole thing is, bro, he was bragging about meeting her. Then he came up and said, "You know what? I was just playing." Of course you was, nigga. You saying the shit getting thick. You trying to hurry up. I ain't never seen that nigga give out so much money tonight. I think the nigga gave out at least $100 a night. That nigga was super chatting, trying to keep his name in the clear. But I'm here to tell you, nigga, he knew her first. So if Lucy was underage when Future was dealing with her, I mean, basic math tells you that she was underage when RC was dealing with her.
Yeah. This whole space is kind of getting a little bit crazy with the traveling overseas and doing weird stuff out there, man.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to make sure that you dig and you don't stop because it's K9. hitting the block, and I see a PDF named RC. I just wanted to put the light on him real quick. Now, what was your question?
What do you think about this whole Future thing? What you gonna do from now on? Aren't you having an interview with him though?
Bro, it has nothing to do. This nigga deflecting like, don't make me put that video when you had your shirt off trying to Mac tour all on the, bro. Don't think I don't got the video, nigga. You was all on the phone, Macking to her, talking to her all sexual, nigga. Name one adult play with minors like that, bro. You was joking. I don't know nobody, no grown man that joke like that. But anyway, I can't acknowledge this PDF anymore. It's all good.
You got an interview coming up with Future?
Nah.
He said he coming on K9 shit.
I mean, but I was gonna do the interview with him, but he already went to Razor shit. So he already did the interview. So once
Yeah,
it
he said
played
he
out,
coming
it
to your,
played out.
he said he coming to yours after.
No, that's what happened. We was gonna do the interview because it's just really about the truth, right? The truth should set you. Like when I do these interviews, bro, just like Ray's, I don't have no agenda, bro. It's just whatever the truth is. Either you did it, you didn't, whatever. It's the interview, and I'm gonna be neutral, right? As one should. How you been being neutral and covering this, right?
Yep.
But once he went on Razor and did the interview, he did the interview and it played out how it played out. I mean, there's really nothing to do the interview about no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't know he was gonna do the from my understanding, he was gonna do the interview, the hot seat shit with me. That was gonna be the first initial interview. He already did the interview. So it is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I mean, what's there to talk about now? He did the interview. It played out how it played out. I mean, now I'm just like looking, looking
It's
like
cold. It's cold because even if you was cool with him or whatever, this is the type of situation where you gotta separate yourself from a person that's damaging their image and their business, so it won't damage your image and your business. It's as simple as that. And if people don't understand that, then they just gonna call everybody haters or whatever. It is what it is. But the real fact about this whole thing is, it ain't looking good, man.
yeah, man. I'm like I said, man. Things play out how they play out. And if I was clout chasing, right? I would just be saying like, yeah, I'm gonna do the interview, man. I'm gonna do the interview. Y'all stay on the lookout for the interview. And if I was clout chasing, so what? Like, have you noticed in this space, A Bates, these niggas will put rules on each other. Y'all don't do this, y'all don't do that. Then they be all in the midst of all of that. I
I
never
always say
say
that.
what I never. Hey, Bates, have you ever heard me say what I'm not gonna do? I'm Big K9. I do what I want to do at all times. They don't make rules for me. They make rules for themselves. And it just, I'll be falling out laughing when I see niggas making all these rules up and they go break the rules. They cross that picket fence. You know what I'm saying?
Every
I don't
time.
have a group think mentality. You dig?
And I'm gonna still see the same people chatting in the chat. So it don't even matter. That's what I was trying to tell them. It don't matter. This whole situation don't matter to certain people. Certain people are still gonna do what they have to do, regardless. Meaning chatting, you're gonna see them chatting away, having fun.
Yeah. Now, but I give you the first interview if I ever run into RC and fold him up like a lawn chair. You get the first interview, A Bates. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
man, he said he gonna be in. Everybody gonna be in DR for Halloween.
Okay, that's good. I hope we're gonna be out there.
That shit gonna be crazy. It's too many people going out to DR on Halloween. Too many. It's just gonna be a movie, low key. There's over
Yeah,
50 content
man.
creators I know going Halloween for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be a movie though, man. It's gonna be a movie. You dig? It always
Somebody
is.
getting slid. Somebody getting slid, man.
It'll be RC if he show up.
Nah, somebody getting slid because there's a lot of beefs, little beefs going on. Plus, it's gonna be liquor involved. Plus, a lot of pride.
I'm not. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna be drinking. I'm gonna be on point this year. I'm not even drinking. Nigga, I'm. You know.
Y'all gonna have to be on point. It's gonna be too many people. Every creator I know is going for Halloween.
But that's not why I'm. That's not why I'm not drinking though. Because I need to be on point. I really don't care about that. I'm just not drinking because, shit. I'm trying to. I'll be in the gym, trying to. Then when you get back, man, now it's like you carrying this bad habit back with you to the States, and you gotta shake that off. So I just feel like it's not needed for me. You know what I'm
Yeah, yeah. Because it's gonna be a movie out there for sure. It's gonna be
saying?
turned up. As long as you ain't got no beef or nothing, you gonna be cool. But for
I got a lot
all
of
the
beef. Hey,
people,
I got a lot of beef, but I'm still gonna be cool. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
all the people, especially Super Trooper, go to Super Trooper get his ass out there. It's gonna be a problem because he's gonna get drunk and he's gonna say something, and it's gonna be in real life now.
Mm.
Yeah, now the real life shit gonna really come out.
Hey, won't that be a movie if RC come out? That nigga scared though. He definitely not coming out. He
He
definitely
has no. He has Thailand next month, I think, or something like that.
no.
About
Man, he should take that. He should do a fundraise trip and get to the DR. I think they'll send it in for that.
it.
I think they definitely it'll be a successful fundraiser.
Young RC. RC
I
been
but
having
anyway,
all
I don't got. Once I found out he was a PDF, I can't give him no more of my time. We'll be on though, bro. Cause
yeah, that's
I
it.
just want to make sure, cause I want you to be like, I didn't know the nigga was playing with. You know what I'm saying? You know, cause I told you. You know what I mean? Don't take this live down. So
Nah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you
you
talking
know,
about
you knew
RC,
it
right?
first. RC was Ray J. He hit it first.
Yeah. Something. They was trying to say something about that last night. I was trying to figure it out, but
Yeah,
it's
I
just
got
crazy.
clips. I might put him out. I got clips of nigga bragging, got his shirt off. I think he genuine when he was in his 20s. You know what I'm saying? Nigga thought he was Bobby Brown, but now you see he trying to hurry up. I said, look at this nigga, and he pointing the finger at Future. I said, nigga, sit down, nigga. If they got an orange jumpsuit for him, they got one for you too, nigga, and extra small. You a little nigga.
Man, these people that everybody's going out there like what they doing underneath that's in the hot hidden is gonna come out to
Here
the
you
light.
go. Here you go. I'll be in Punta bro, you know where to be. Don't go way to Punta Cana, bro. You know where I'm gonna be at, bro. That's where they go hide at when it's you know what I mean. I'm gonna go hours away from where you're gonna be at, K9. Anyway, I'm not reading no more of his shit. What was you asking me though, A Bates?
Shit, where you go from now with Future? You done?
But the thing was, me and Future was never like Brody's like him and RC. Future, look, if you check back the history, me and Future, I was one of the first people to bump heads with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just give you the timeline. Me and him fell out because I kind of didn't like some of the stuff he was doing, bro. Like, you know, how he was representing black people and stuff, how they was moving. Now, when I was going in on him, everybody was like, K9, you going too hard, Future cool, this and that, this and that, this and that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he ended up in his first situation. And so, right, with the 16-17 thing, that happened. So what happened was, even though me and him was into it, they still know that I'm one of the realest cats in the space, right? So they say, you know what? Out of everybody, when all that shit hit the fan, where can I get a fair, neutral interview? And they said, K9. I know y'all went to it, but K9 is a real cat. So when they came to me, I said, you know what? I'll go put my differences to the side and not weaponize my platform against you and be neutral. So we did the interview, and that's exactly what I did. Even though we was into it right before that, I put all that behind us. I was neutral, and I did not weaponize my platform against him. And I was a man of my word. So because you guys will never really see me, have never really seen me over there, right?
No,
But
yeah, yeah. I never
that
been
was just
over
that
there.
mutual respect that he knew who I was in the space. Like K9's a solid cat. We did the interview, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was that. And so since that interview, he's seen that, you know, I was solid on that interview. I kept my word. He was ready to do. He found himself in a situation again where he's like, you know what? I'm gonna do the hot seat part two with you. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? We was working on setting that up, but I'm not gonna say the problem, but I'm just saying he ended up doing it on Razor Rays instead. And I understood maybe I didn't wasn't able to do it fast enough. You know what I'm saying? Because I work. I got shit going on too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So maybe he felt he needed to get out there with more urgency to go clear his name. But I'm not mad or nothing. I'm just saying I just felt he already did the interview. Everything he already uploaded all the receipts. He did the interview, and it's like, what more are we gonna unpack? You know what I'm saying? It already played out. You know what I'm saying? And now, if I do the interview, what's the first thing niggas gonna can't wait to say?
Cloud
You
chasing.
know, cloud chasing. You know, you taking the interview too soft on them because they was kind of rough on them over there. I mean, they were just trying to get to whatever the facts was.
Yeah, man.
So, you know, it just kind of played out. It's like no, it's no meat on the bone left. Like what I'm gonna do, Bates. And you know, my platform ain't about nobody in particular anyway. You know what I'm saying? My shit is about entertainment. I can always find some shit to talk about. I didn't even go live and talk about it since the shit broke on Rays, right?
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna do it either, but people kept telling me I gotta at least say something. So it is what it is. At this point, he just basically said everything that he said, and I
Damn,
don't.
Tony Hernandez, you still at it? You was begging me to get unblocked. You're never gonna get it blocked going about it this way, nigga. But keep going.
Yeah, nah. He basically put us in all of us in a situation that actually was rooting for him to kind of like not be able to do anything for him now because it's a business out here. YouTube is a business. And basically, when you associate yourself, your business brand, with another brand that's doing the wrong thing, your brand go down, man. And as simple as what it is.
Now I
So
want to say this too. Can I answer this question? Romeo Guerrera. He said, K9, I gotta keep it a buck. I felt you went light with the questions last time. And I can appreciate that. I don't find no, you know what I'm saying? The whole thing is this. When you conduct the interview, I'm gonna just explain it to you real quick. It's not for me to jam a nigga up, make him feel uncomfortable. It's just to let him talk and give his side and his accounts of what happened. Now, this I was never the person judging his guilt or innocent. That was the chat, right? I was just conducting an interview, niggas. Because if you tell any lies, the chat is watching. They gonna know, and they didn't seen this. They already know this and that. So, you know, my whole thing is just to take his statement down or whatever, let him say his side, and it's enough rope to free himself or to hang himself. That wasn't my job to decide what was going to happen. That was his side, and the people that was going to keep him, hold him accountable was which was going to be the chat, his supporters, and things like that. It was never going to be me anyway, right?
of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I don't know if that made sense, but yeah.
He said, please forgive me. RC is crazy.
What
RC is crazy, man. How did the beef with you and RC start?
All right. So what happened is, okay. What happened was RC was a dude. You know, they always question my blackness, right? They say K9 Mexican, K9 this, K9 that, right?
Hmm.
But I'll be feeling like, and this be black dudes telling me this, right?
Hmm.
And I'll be thinking the first rule in the black book, being a brother, is mind your mother business, mind your own, live long, right?
Yeah.
So RC was a nigga that got in my business, right?
Hmm.
So I recognize he was a young cat, you know, probably, you know, inexperienced with life at this point, a lot less than me. So I pulled him to the side and had a gentleman conversation with the nigga. I said, look, bro, I don't got no issue with you. Do not let this certain individual have me and you at odds, bro. I never dissed you. I don't got no issue with you. I basically don't even really know you. We talk like men, at least not that. He like, yo, K9, I feel you, this, and that. So it was, you know, I'm like, all right, cool. Cause I was doing a live. I said, yo, anybody know where RC is at? Send him to me. Tell him I'm looking for him. He pulled up maybe like 10 minutes later. The chat found him. He pulled up. We had that conversation. So after he leave and we have a man to man conversation, I'm not trying to punk him or nothing, right? But I'm being for real though. I'm not joking or laughing either. I'm being dead serious, but I'm just talking to him. It's a gentleman conversation. So what happens is he leaves. He's like, yo, I bet K9 no problem, say less. So he leaves, and when he get around his other little buddies, he's back with the K9 had the nerve to, and I'm just trying to figure out some dirt on the nigga and plotting and scheming and this and that. And he was just playing in my face. But when he came up on that particular live, he was asking me about some business, the situation I was having with someone else. He was all in my business. Yo, why are you into it? Stall my guy out, this and that, this and that. He should be worrying about getting himself stalled out, but he worrying about somebody else, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he went and played and did all that shit. That it wouldn't get back to me, but this space is very messy and toxic, bro. So they got it back to me ASAP. So after that, I was like, I let him know that I was displeased because I thought, we had a grown man conversation. I didn't know that, he was gonna act like a child and shit. And so what happened was, at some point I forgot how it happened, but we started having words over that. And he thought it was a bright idea to threaten my daughter, because he knew he couldn't intimidate me, bro. You know what I'm saying? He knew that couldn't work. So I guess a couple cats might have thought, like, what's the next best way to try to intimidate the nigga? You know what I'm saying? Because I can't whoop him. I can't deal with this nigga. So he bought up my daughter, and all that did was put us on a collision course. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, bro, I didn't have conflict with niggas. Enough time go by. Maybe, it's really not that big of a deal no more. You know what I'm saying? If we would have met sooner, why the tensions was high, maybe would have played out different, right?
Yeah.
So, when someone threatens your kids, bro, there's no time that can fix that. Now, I would also say, going further to say, A Bates, I really started to despise the nigga because it's always a chain of events and not just multiple infractions that happen. So another thing he did that kind of rubbed me to, I didn't get into business because it wasn't my business, but I just planted it in my memory bank when Jay Rello, we wasn't even cool at this time. When his father passed away, RC thought it would be a good idea to diss his dead father, bro. So we just talking about a nigga that, is real disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And he like to play like a child. You know what I'm saying? And I want to treat him like a child when I see him because of his behavior. But it wasn't because of the Jay Rello thing. It was really because of my daughter's shit. But when I see him, that's gonna be in the back of my mind too, though. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't. You think about this. You be into it with somebody. You don't this day. Like the nigga's father had just passed away, like that day or the next 2 days. It wasn't that long. Short after, and he thought it would be a good idea to diss his dead father and clown him and make jokes about his father passing away. This is the type of individual we dealing with.
Yeah,
And
ain't he a Long Beach Crip? That's what they do.
I don't know what he is, but wherever he from, he's a disappointment. Wherever he's at, he's a disappointment to anybody that knows him.
He said he never threatened your daughter. He said he gonna split you even if you with your kids.
No. That's not what happened. He definitely. This is what he said vaguely because it's kind of while went by. He just said K. What did he say? K9. Um, even if you with your daughter, like he was insinuating he was going to create a dangerous environment. You know what I'm saying? And why would he, first of all, why would he even bring my daughter up? It's me and two men getting into it. What is my daughter? I never brought his son up, right? What does my daughter got anything to do with the conversation or confrontation we having? He put her in a thing and insinuated it would be I should rethink getting into it with him because he would create a dangerous environment for my daughter. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I got the message, bro. Just like another cat did that, and I don't really play about that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mothers and kids off limits.
Yeah. You know, I don't mind trolling, joking. This nigga's trolling, joking in the chat. That's nothing. You know what I'm saying? But once you take it to that, it's um, see, like right now, Tiny Tiny Sag. He likes to troll and joke and heckle and all of that, right? Shout out to him. I don't mind that, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be hostile towards him because he's having fun trolling me. RC took it way too far. I don't take no threats lightly. You know what I'm saying? Especially you involving my family. All right, did that explain what happened with me and him?
Yep, yep. So now you got to split them, or y'all can come to peace.
All I can say is, man, things always play out the way they supposed to play out. You know, I'm not sitting here with a crystal ball. I could not read the future, right?
Hmm.
But I just know that you shouldn't say certain things to certain people, bro. You should kind of watch what you say. For example, me and RC into it, and he said he from some type of neighborhood, whatever. I don't even bring his neighborhood up, but there's no way I would diss his neighborhood because I don't like him. Because I'm sure it's a bunch of real niggas from there. Like it's a bunch of real niggas where I'm at. So when you a street nigga, you don't do that. Because then, something little could turn into something major. So I think he just really was inexperienced at running his mouth. You know what I'm saying? And so it's kind of like, bro, you got to know what you're saying and doing, bro. You got to know what you're doing.
We got RC in the building. RC, so how it start up?
All right, it all started over because the nigga was scared or nigga was gonna pull up at his bungalow mobile home, right?
Hmm.
So nigga hit me up. We talked. I'm like, bro, why would I try to prove something to a nigga I ain't never met in my life? To do something to you, I don't even know you, right? So
Hmm.
everything was cool. Boom. He get into it with the homie over some YouTube shit. I was pretty much saying like, yo, bro wasn't trying to hate on you. He brought up something to the old girl woo wop. It is what that, that story it is what it is, right? Boom. So you feel me? The tension starts from right there. So we had that conversation. NYC the future had a lie. So I guess this time it was a troll account. You feel me? I'm thinking it was K9 shit. So all I said was, no, that's the real K9. That's his avatar. This nigga defending his daddy jump out the window. Just choose violence. I never chose violence, my nigga. I never came off as a tough guy, cause I don't need to. This nigga jump out the window, just choose violence. Boom. So I'm like, all right. So now of course it goes left. You all on this extra tough guy shit. You need to be careful who you being tough to.
All right,
So
and
that's
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 it.
how that's how all started, my nigga. I ain't start shit,
But
bro. This
that's
nigga trying to have a little Debo persona, fucking with the wrong niggas.
what I'm just saying though. Like, that's cool, whatever. If that's how you remember it, I don't remember it happening like that. But let's just move past that and say maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. We could settle this Dominican Republic, bro, in the Sioux. And you can show me I'm barking up on the wrong tree, brother. It's not that difficult, bro. Now, you what? And then another thing. Let me bring this up. So the nigga, because he keeps saying this fake tough guy shit, and I can respect that, bro. We never know who's tough, who's not. And I'm not saying I'm a tough guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just K9. So he used to try to jump up and be like, K9, we can meet in Cali. Why we gotta wait until? I said, bro, I don't want to take it that far with you. I just want to put a couple mitts on you, nigga. I don't want to take it that far, bro. Because we both from Cali. I don't know where you from, A Bates. Most of our
Yeah, I'm
audience,
from Cali, South
you from
Central.
Cali. All right, so if you from Cali, you already know if we and him meet up in Cali, it's gonna go past mitts, bro. So it's not that deep, right? I wasn't trying to take it that far. But he kept using that as like, oh, he's scared. I told him. I said, all right, fuck it. So I dropped the location for him to meet up because I said, all right, he think I'm playing. Then he started, where is that? I said, you got Google Maps, right? You got a cell phone. Be on your way. I'm patrolling now. I'm ready to pull. That nigga hurry up, changed his tune, and stopped talking that, and got off. Man, I don't got to go through this with, bro. RC, you know what time it is, bro. You coming up here pitching a bunch of foul balls. You know that. You tried to pull that. Let's meet up in Cali. I was ready to meet up with you that day, and you didn't want to meet up.
You was still in your bungalow. You said meet up at a motherfucking whatever the park it was. You still on live in your bungalow.
Okay,
You home
well,
field advantage. You be at the
I'm
park on
15
live. Come
minutes.
on now.
I was gonna be,
Come on. I'm from Cali. I
I
know
was gonna
jokers
be,
like you, fam.
I was
I
gonna
know
be,
you was bluffing. Why the fuck would
I
I
was
waste my
gonna be.
time waiting on you?
I got a
So at the
car,
end of the
right? I got a
K
car. I didn't give you the directions
K9.
to our house.
You
No,
said
I
meet
said
at a park. So
at a park.
your ass should have grabbed your phone and been at the park waiting on me.
That
Since
don't even
you
make no
two,
sense.
3, 5 minutes away, whatever park you was at,
That don't even
you
make
should have
no
been waiting on me.
Because you
So
know
at
this what you said, RC. You said I'm in your city right now. Where you at? I said, all right, meet me right here. Meet me at this
I
park.
watched you the whole time. You ain't moving.
Bro, you
So
didn't agree to go to the park. You started talking. You
I
was
said,
you
all
was
right,
not
bet.
come on.
Your
No,
ass
you
still
no,
on
you was
live.
not. I still got the live, RC. Don't get up here lying, nigga.
What the fuck
Don't
I'm
do
lying
that.
about? I don't have to agree and say, all right, bet. If you
You
say
did
meet me at the
not
park,
say.
I was like, all right.
No, you did
Why
not.
was you
No,
still
you
on
did not.
live in
No,
your
you did not.
bungalow? Come on, man. Come on.
RC.
All this meeting the Sioux. We from Cali. The fly to the Sioux is a fucking privilege. We pay the most to fly anywhere. So why I need to spend $700+ fucking dollars to meet your fucking ass? To where
Bro,
we
you
fucking 20
traveling all
minute
the
drive
time
away,
anyway,
my
right?
nigga.
You
Bro, at
traveling
at
all the
the at
time anyway,
you
right?
bro,
You
at the end of
traveling
the
all the
day,
time
all
anyway,
right,
right?
we see you scared to die. I ain't scared to die. So just leave this shit alone, man. Leave this shit
Bro,
alone. And
now,
when
now,
I see you, I see you, bro. If I see you,
now
I see
there you
you.
go again with the
If you
bluff
want to feel
tactics.
safe, if you want to
There you
feel
go
safe,
again with the bluff
if you want
tactics,
to
RC.
hold on.
There
If
you
you
go
want to
again with
feel
the bluff
safe,
tactics.
I can meet you at the truck stop. I can meet you at Planet Fitness, so where when
I'm
we
so
knuckle
safe
up
all the
and you
time.
call the police, you could press charges on me since
Come
you
on now.
scared, my nigga. At the
Come
end of
on
the day,
now.
I'm done with this shit.
Come on
Clout chase
now.
somewhere else, bruh.
Of course you're done.
You
Travel.
fucking with
Don't
the wrong
travel. Hey,
nigga,
I'm
bro.
gonna
I'm
just
not
tell
the
you
one to
this.
play with.
Don't travel
And
where
this
I
be
travel.
bro.
Don't
You
give
only
me no
travel.
warning. I don't need it. I don't need it.
You travel once a
I
year, so
don't
I
need
ain't
it.
even worried about you, bruh.
Okay.
I ain't been worried about you. I'm not
Okay
even trying
then.
to waste my energy on you.
Well,
You
why
ain't
you come up on
nobody.
the panel? PDF? Why you come up on the panel?
Because people was curious why the fuck you on my dick. And I let them know the whole story. You's a motherfucking liar. I put that
Come on.
on my motherfucking set on the dead lokes,
Come on
bruh.
now.
Your whole story is a
Come
lie.
on now.
We
Come on
had a
now.
discussion. It was
RC,
cool.
you
I ain't
know I
say I
could
didn't, bro.
RC.
I didn't
You
mention you to
know I
agree on
could
shit or
bring the
nothing.
live up and
It all
all this
started.
shit happened on
It
live.
all
Nigga, I could
started.
replay the whole live. It's all on recorded, nigga. It ain't like I could make shit up, nigga. All this shit happened on the live, nigga. Me and you
It
ain't
happened
had
on
no
Future
personal,
Live. That's when the
me and
shit
you ain't had
started.
no private conversation before.
That's when it all started. That's when I never threatened your daughter. All I said was it ain't gonna be no passes. I don't give a fuck who you with. It ain't gonna be no
I don't
passes
need
because you
no
talking too
pass.
many shit, talking too much shit.
I don't need no
You speaking
pass.
shit to the wrong. That's
I
okay.
don't need
That's
no
why
pass.
then don't. All right. That's
You
why I
going
said
to the
when you with
DR,
your
right?
daughter.
Are
When
you
you with
going
your
to the
daughter, I ain't trying to
DR?
hear none of that. I'm with my daughter, man. I
Nigga,
don't want to hear none of that shit,
nigga,
bro. Like I
are
said, you
are
fucking with
you
the
coming
wrong
to the
nigga.
DR? That's all I need
You
to know.
acting tough to the wrong people.
Are
Just
you
be
coming to
cool.
RC? First of all,
Niggas ain't coming this shit to fight. I ain't coming this shit as a tough guy. If you can't roast their jokes, sit your ass on the sideline. But
no.
if you
We
want to
can
get in
keep
some
it.
gangster
I'm
shit,
gonna tell
we can
you
get in
this.
some gangster
We
shit.
can do all of that, but I'm just telling you this, nigga.
If we can do all of that, why
Don't
the fuck
ever
you want to
speak
wait
or
till
bring up
6,
my
7 months?
family. Don't
Chat.
ever, cause look, once you
I'll
speak,
bring up your family. I don't give a
once you
fuck, my
speak or
nigga.
bring up my family, we not
You ain't
no
nobody. You ain't
discussion.
tough, cuz. You is not
Then
tough.
why are you scared to pull up to the DR?
Why the fuck do I
You
Chat,
scared,
does
nigga.
this make
You
sense?
scared.
You sound like a clown, bro. Come
You
on
scared.
now. You
Nigga. You
making us
travel.
look bad.
You was
You
just in
making
the.
us look bad
You
because
was
you talking
just
about
in
wait
the.
6 months?
You was
6 months
just
to
in
meet
the
me in a
DR.
lame ass place I ain't never gonna probably be, bro. I'm never going to
Nigga,
the
I'm gonna
zoo.
be out there in
Only lame
October.
ass
I'm gonna be
novice
out there
people
in
go. You a
October. That's
novice.
6 months
You's a
away.
novice when it comes to the traveling game. That's
October.
why you jealous of me. That's why you making up all these allegations about this
Jealous of
shit,
me,
bro.
nigga.
Come
Just
on now,
chill.
knock it off, cuz.
All you doing
Just
is
knock
buying
it. You
box.
sound lame, bro.
Why
You
would I be
sound
jealous
lame
of you?
talking about let's meet
All you
up.
doing is buying box. Why would I be jealous of you, nigga? That don't make sense, nigga. I ain't never missed a trip because my
I
alternator
never.
went out.
Half the time I buy box, half the time I don't. But your trips, you're buying box full time, buddy.
Are
Come
you
on
there with
now.
me? Are you there with
Come
me?
on now. I got
You
the
front,
G's to
nigga.
these
You got
countries. I've been to
you
places
fronting.
more than
You
you, so you
fronting.
cannot say you
So
ain't
that means
buying
you
box,
buying
bro.
box
You
more than
be
me. That
places.
means you buying box more than me, nigga. You damn sure buying box.
No, sir.
You
No, sir. I
100%
don't even
buying
have to
box.
lie. At the end of the day, I admit
100%.
sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But at
Sometimes
the
you
end of the
feel
day,
like a
I
nut.
have
Sometimes you
rapport
don't.
with
I get
people
it.
in these
Bro, you
countries
gonna feel like a
because
nut on Halloween. That's all I want to know. 'Cause I'm done talking to you.
bro, you the same nigga that left on Halloween Day, bro. When Showtime even gave you an invitation, he even said he'll pay for your transportation, your refund on your trip. You still didn't show up, and you still left Halloween Day. Come on, man.
Right. Let me
I
tell
don't
you
got
this.
time to play these
Let
games
me
with
let me
you.
tell you
I'll
this.
be a
Let me
cool
tell you this.
chill. Okay, now I'll be a
You
cool
talking
chill
about
nigga, man.
you
I
talking about
joke, I troll and
everything
shit. I'm a
besides
habitual
okay, well
line
then say
stepper.
you don't want it then. Just say you don't want it. Because first of all, you bringing up a nigga talking about he'll buy me a. Do you know I got a job, nigga? That mean I told my job when
I
I
don't,
was leaving, when I was coming back, nigga. I don't just take
but
off
we
1 more
all know,
day.
but
That
we
don't make
all know Halloween Day. That's what it cracks, bruh. So
no.
if
Because
niggas would, if niggas
I
really was
already
about to meet up, K9 niggas was gonna
bro,
meet up
you
Halloween
already
Day.
everybody know I'll be booking my trips like 9 months in advance. So I
K9,
had been
this your,
booked my flight, brother.
but
I
you
had
acting
been
like
booked
this
my
is your
flight.
first. This you acting like this was your first time ever booking a flight. This was your second time in the suit, so you know
Right,
better. Come
right.
on,
But
man.
the fact is this. The fact is this. I didn't know that they changed the date depending on what date Halloween fall on. I booked my trip the same way I booked it the first time, but it was a week after. I
Uh,
didn't know they moved the party a week after. But
All
now
right, all right, all right. Hooked on phonics. I ain't got time to be going with you back and forth, bro.
all right, man, I get it.
You come
All right,
straight out of
we
you
get
come
it. We get it.
straight
You
out
know,
of a comic book.
but
You
I'm gonna
come
just tell
straight out
you
of
this.
a comic book.
You don't even got to worry about me being a tough guy. Just worry about not missing that payment to Lucy for she be, because we know she extorting you, nigga. You make
I
sure
don't
you
need to
don't
be
miss the
extorted
phone
because at
for
the end of the day, bruh,
if you miss a payment, she will be exposing you next, nigga. Just know that.
this Mr. Know It All that can't read between the lines. Come on, man. You come straight out of a
I know the
comic
difference
book.
between 18 and 17. I know
You
that.
come straight out of a
I
comic
know the
book.
difference
No, you
between
can't, because you
18 and
can't barely see or
17.
barely read, motherfucker.
I don't gotta have good vision to know the difference between 18
Oh
and
shit,
17,
bro!
nigga.
Like I said, this been documented a year ago, bro. I never
Yeah,
met
I done already
Lucy.
put
I never met
I done
Lucy.
already put one of my fight videos up, nigga. Niggas know I'm getting right to it,
You's a
nigga.
clown, bro.
All
Come
right,
on.
then.
I don't give a
I
fuck
done
about
already
none of that.
uploaded one of my squabble videos. Just look, talk
Nigga,
to
you
this
was
nigga, bro.
squabbling a
Hey,
motherfucking
I'm done
square,
talking
my
to this
nigga.
nigga.
From the shoulders,
I'm
you
done
cannot
talking
see
to
me
this
from the
nigga.
shoulders, bro. You cannot see me from
All
the
right, well, show
shoulders,
up to Dominican Republic, bro. Show
bro.
up. If
You
and,
come
and
straight
if
out of a
you beat
comic
me,
book.
I'm gonna say this, if you beat me, nigga, I will refund your flight ticket, nigga, because that won't happen. You too light in the ass, nigga. You weigh 92.3 pounds, nigga. What are you talking about? You can't do nothing with me.
That's what a lot of people thought. That's why I'm the pretty boy assassin. A lot of people thought that. So yeah, think that, brother.
What is that? You a PDF assassin? I know. We know that. We found that out. We already know that. You got any more confessions you would like to make?
Like I got the clip of you talking about, oh, you just be tough and say certain shit to scare people. Come on, I got all these clips. I even got clips of you crying about how you lost your wife. You used to be a Green Bay Packers fan, and then when you got
Nigga,
divorced, you wanted a new
I
change, so
don't care about that.
you became a
I
Kansas
don't
City Chiefs fan. And Super
I
had to tell you,
don't
hey man,
care
chill
about
out. Yeah,
none of that.
and you
I
have to
don't care
tell him on
about
the
none of
back
that.
end, delete the lie.
You
But
can,
I got
I
the
don't need
clips.
I don't
I've got the
I do
clips.
not care, nigga. You bringing up my ex-wife. I ain't been with her in a long
Oh
time.
shit.
So what?
Oh shit.
What's that got to do with you meeting up for Halloween, nigga? You don't want it. Just say it, bro. Just say it. That's
Bro,
it.
you's a fucking clown, bro. You
You
crack
already
me
said
up.
enough
You
words.
crack me up. I even got the clip of you getting marked out by Jay Rilla when he's like, oh, you know, Cap 9, but it's really gang though. I got that clip too, nigga.
You talking about the nigga that
Hey,
crashed his car to get
Pop
away?
need to play
Wait, you
that
talking about
clip,
the nigga
man.
that
I
wait,
sent that clip
you
straight to
talking about a
Pop
nigga
too. I
that
hope he
crashed his
plays that.
car wait, you talking about a nigga that crashed his car to get away to escape the fade? You not that brave, nigga. You
Bro, you
clearly
the
not
same
gonna
nigga that
come
pulled up
anywhere
to a
near
nigga
me.
Airbnb and
You
knowing damn
clearly
well he
not gonna
wasn't there.
come
Talking about,
anywhere.
Rillo, where you at?
You
Where you at,
clearly
Rillo?
you clearly not gonna
I'm
come
leaving
anywhere
Halloween Day.
near
Where
me.
you at?
You clearly not gonna come anywhere near me, brother. We know that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, no, I'm not wasting my time. I'm chilling with
I
beautiful
know.
women, bro. Nigga is not
Please,
worried about
sweetheart.
your lame ass,
All
bro.
right, sweetheart.
Nigga is not worried about you, my nigga. God
Of
damn.
course you're not,
You
because you're
make
not gonna go
yourself
anywhere
sound goofier, goofier every time. Bates, you what type of nigga say let's wait 6 months for a fade, my nigga? Come on now. And we
who
motherfucking
said
20
wait
minute
6
drive
months?
away.
Who said wait 6 months for
What
a
city
fade?
you
We
in? What city are you
I got a
in?
trip going. I got a trip going to the DR in
What
October.
city
Are you
you
gonna
are? You
be
in
there?
Rubidoux? What city
Are
are
you
you in?
gonna be there?
Rubidoux?
Are
You in
you gonna
Colton?
be
What
there?
city are you in? What
None
city
of
are you
your
in? Rubidoux?
motherfucking
Colton?
business what city I'm in, stupid nigga. Why would I
Yeah,
tell
this
you
nigga
what city I
scared.
live
This
in?
nigga scared.
I'm smart, nigga. Why
Scary
would I
ass
tell an
nigga.
enemy where I live, stupid nigga?
I just said city. I just said what city? What
Do
city?
it matter
That's
what
how I
city
know
I live
you
in? I'm gonna
fucking
tell you,
stupid.
it's not where I live, it's where I'm gonna be at. Are you gonna be there?
Bro, I'll meet you anywhere right now. What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, we ain't talking about
We
six
didn't
months
already
later. That's why I
we
said
done
that's
already went through that. You didn't show up.
and
You wasn't trying to
that's
do
why I
nothing.
said, bro.
You weren't trying.
If when all the lines
You
when all the
saying
stars
you
align up
saying
and destiny's
everything.
destiny, it
You
probably be a
saying
day I
everything.
come
You
across
saying
you.
everything, but I'll see you for Halloween. You not saying that though.
We could you can make it quicker. Why don't you do city lives like my nigga Bates be doing? Go live in the city. Go live in the city for 4 weeks straight. Do that challenge. Go live in your city for four
Stop,
weeks straight.
bro. Little niggas like you don't direct my movement. First of all, stop right there, nigga.
This
Who you
nigga
think? Who do I
scared,
look like?
man.
Social
This
loner to
nigga
you,
scared to
nigga?
die, my nigga. I ain't scared to die, my nigga. At the end of the day, that's what I'm saying.
Is
You
that what
fucking
you
with the
think?
wrong nigga, man.
Is that what
You
you think?
fucking
Is that what you
yes, you
think?
scared to die. You scared
No,
you
no, no,
been
no.
said that man, nigga gonna get to that gun, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga.
Bro, the whole point is
Give a
I'm not
fuck about none of that. Yo
the
ass
whole point is
said that shit on lies multiple
not
times,
about
nigga.
living or dying.
Well, like a nigga can't get weapons in the suit. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's how I know you
There we
slow.
know
Been
you
knew you was slow
scared.
since you got on Rello's
There you go.
page
You
when you used to
scared.
go on there. You used to be
All you
on
talking about now,
Rello's page
all you
drunk,
talking
nigga.
about right now is
Drunk because you hate your life, nigga, because your wife
all you
left
talking
you,
about right
nigga, and
now
you
is
don't even got half custody of your kids,
all
nigga.
you
The
my daughter
fuck out
live
of
with
here.
me
Like I
full
said, don't
time.
worry about me,
My
nigga.
daughter
Worry
live
about
with me
getting half
full
custody of
time.
your kids, nigga. Stop being
Hey,
on YouTube 24/7, nigga.
my daughter live with
Worry
me
about
full
getting
time.
half custody of your
You
kids,
talking
nigga.
about
Stop worrying about a
anything?
grown ass crip,
But
nigga. I'm
swabbing?
done with
Oh,
this clown
you
ass
hear
nigga.
this nigga talking about
Like I
weapons?
said, this
That,
nigga
that
is a
don't
clown.
intimidate me, nigga. I just all I know is let me know you
And
scared.
niggas and whoever else
You
repping
losing sleep.
K9
You
and
losing
whoever else
sleep.
rep K9, my nigga, and I'm around, nigga, they gonna get the blues, my nigga, since I can't get to you, nigga.
Yeah, right. You too scary, nigga. You too scary. You know, hey, Bates, the nigga said everything but let's squad. The nigga talking about I got weapons, I'm gonna have a you scared to die. Just a little coward. He know he too light in the ass, nigga. That's why he gotta make sure we gotta get into a shootout. Like, stop it, bro. Nigga, I'm not trying to do 197 years fucking with you. I do 2, 4, and 6 and put these things on you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know, nigga, you can't nigga, I can bench like 5 of you, probably 10 of you, nigga. You can't fuck with me, bro. You know that. That's why he talking about everything but meeting up in the suit, nigga. You know you're not gonna do nothing like that, nigga. You're not crazy. All right, anyway, what was we on?
Yeah, you guys might be in the zoo at the same time. Hopefully not,
Yeah,
though.
he gonna make sure he on a way whole nother side of the island, nigga. He gonna go way over there to Punta Cana somewhere, you know what I'm saying? And if he keep running his mouth, I might sneak over there. You know what I'm saying? You don't never know. I might tiptoe over there.
Yeah, Romeo was trying to fade last night. Game tight. That's crazy. This space is crazy, man.
All I do is want to just catch my fair one, nigga. But I'm not no social loner, nigga. I'm not no stupid nigga. I've been doing this for a long time. I just want to run that fair one because I guarantee you, after we run this, he will never speak of my name again, nigga. You won't do it no more.
Yeah, man. Shit crazy.
But anyway, sorry to disrespect your panel, bro. But you know,
No, that was good content anyway. It was good because people wanted to know how that even started.
yeah, man, I'm a cool dude, bro. Like some people get me misunderstood, bro. It's kind of like he talking about I'm afraid to die, bro. You threaten my kids, bro. What else wouldn't I give my life up for, bro? It's not about that. It's about stop dodging this ass whooping, nigga. Talk with your hands, nigga. I don't want to hear shit else you got to say, and stop hanging out with little girls, nigga. I'm talking about a domestic violence case, and you better worry about this pedophile case you got coming, you working on, nigga.
Man, it's getting hot in this space. It's getting hot around this time, huh? This space is getting cooked up. Yeah, I got to get me another trip real fast so I can bring some more content. Big pressures in the building.
Hey,
Yo.
uh, I hear y'all niggas bro, but it's a bigger calling. Smoke, I'ma beat your ass, bro. He over there talking about me and you, Bates, and Tony. You
Oh,
feel
is
me? Yeah. Hey,
it?
they going to Thailand.
Man.
What y'all want to do?
Oh man, smoking small talk. That's funny.
Hey, Bates, you know how to fix Polar's mic, right?
Oh no, what do I do?
Go to his audio. Like,
What's wrong with it?
I thought I heard it going burp for a second. Was it doing that or no?
Nope, I didn't hear it.
All right, well, maybe it's not. Let's see. Keep talking about Polar. Let's see if it's fucking that.
I'm gonna beat
Yeah,
Smoke
it is doing.
ass.
Yup, it is. Yep.
So go to the audio, right? And then click all three of them buttons. It's going to be three squares. Just click all three of them.
Okay. Yep. There we go.
All right, bipolar, go ahead. What was you saying?
Smoke over there talking bullshit. I'm gonna punch Smoke right in his mother face for real. I'm tired of Smoke. Everybody tired of Smoke.
Man.
Smoke ain't nothing but a future junkie. That's all he do is talk about future, 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 future.
Man.
You ain't got nothing else to talk about. I'm gonna slap you, dude.
And he
They
said
going to
something about me
Thailand.
too. He always
Yeah,
talk about me too.
they calling you gay babes too
Oh.
over there.
I know they won't even tell it. He said they calling you gay Bates over there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But
Who was the first
I
person?
remember you checking in the chat. And you said, "Apologize, nigga. Are you getting your ass whooped?" He didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Who said that?
Babe said that.
To who?
Smoke.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Smoke be
He ran
talking.
around that.
That's what I'm saying. Some of these people we gonna meet in real life. And I don't know
That
what's gonna happen when people be meeting in
they
real
finna
life.
be in Thailand right now. They finna be in Thailand in 4 weeks.
Yeah, Thailand. I'd rather go to what's the name? This DR and Halloween. See what I can do with all these creators going out there.
Man, we got to take care of this shit.
You ain't gonna take care of nothing, man. Smoke, man. I don't even worry about him. I don't even watch none of his stuff. So look at D Nice.
We got to get the shit over with. RC gonna be out there. Swells. Smoke.
Smoke came up, but he ran. Where you at, Smoke? He came up, but he disconnected.
Bring his ass up.
I was gonna bring him up. He ran.
This shit got the end. I've
Man,
been talking shit for years. I ain't fought nobody yet. Where you at? That Smoke?
Nah, he ain't came up yet. I'm waiting for him to come up.
Man, that nigga itching to, you know what I'm saying?
And I almost spit my drink out, right? I just tuned in. This nigga said, I always tune in at the right time. I said, gosh. Motherfucker always got me in their mouth.
I try to add him right now. I think he keep disconnecting or something. He trying to come up here. Yeah, let's Smoke come up here. Always got something to say. That's crazy.
Hey, so, hey Bates, who was the first person to switch your name around like that? Who did that? Who started that off?
I don't even know. Maybe Super Trooper. Maybe I don't know.
D-Nice, shut up. I'm old, nigga. Ain't no rat, nigga. I'm out the game. I could still these hands fly.
Can
Yeah.
you move like a butterfly and sting like a bee in those Tempur-Pedics?
Hell yeah. For real.
Yeah,
Why
man.
they keep saying bipolar in the wheelchair?
I don't know who came up with that. Who first said that?
I don't know. They gonna leave in a wheelchair though. They know it. I done checked all these YouTubers like 3 years ago. Scared to death. Putting them in chokeholds, all that. I said, oh, y'all really is keyboard warriors. I knew everything was fake. Fake.
Yeah, in the game, bro. So this whole thing, he gonna hold that jacket over his head for a whole time, just like if you went to the pinta. That jacket gonna be on you forever, and that's
Who talking about?
something.
Who talking about? RC?
Nah.
Oh, gee. Hey, I got the all black ones today. For real. The Skechers. For real. The all black ones. Motherfuckers clean. And they got that S. Little. For real.
When you're the game, D Nice. Yeah, hey D Nice. So what you think about all this too? Because D Nice was the major spokesperson for this whole thing. You see how Social Loner came in and spun the game. That dude
Social
is
Lunar is a scoring weirdo.
he came in and spun everything up.
D Nice is, you know, he gonna just be D Nice. That's my nigga though, but he retarded. He retarded.
What we need in this space is more
Oh, what I think of Future? Yeah, I said he was guilty before all them niggas came up. I said you guilty, bro. He
yeah.
told himself.
I mean
I
him it coming out his own mouth is already enough, I guess.
yeah, them two niggas didn't have to even badger him. I sent K9. You guilty, bro? K9 thought I was playing.
Oh
He
yeah,
said
he
you
sure
guilty.
did send me the receipt. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I said you guilty.
If he was in an interrogation room, right? If they was asking him like 20 questions, they asked him like 15 questions, and the 16th question was that question, all of those other questions before that wouldn't mean nothing in court. As soon as he confessed that he actually slept with the,
Mm-hmm.
yep, that's it. That's it, bro. That's all they needed.
Yeah,
They probably just asked him all those other questions just to lead him up to that one question. And
And
that's
that nigga CC slick. You see how he started talking to the nigga? He said, "Oh yeah, I got you, G. So you're saying
mm-hmm.
he was talking to him like he was his friend, like, yeah. What you're saying makes sense. It totally makes sense. I get it." And he's just trying to walk this nigga smooth into a trap. You
And he
know what
walked
I'm
him
saying?
into the trap. Even though before that, him not answering the old dude question, we already knew you smashed. So
yeah, that was it. I
yeah, it
already said it
was.
before they even
Mhm.
came up. I just want to see get it out of him in a friendly way. You feel me? Because dude was putting too much pressure on him. You know what I'm saying? So he
Oh,
not gonna
the you
speak.
talking about the translator?
Yeah, yeah. CC not to articulate himself, be his friend, and that's what he did.
Hey, do you got a Tesla wheelchair bipolar, or is it just a regular one?
No, it's a Samsung.
Oh, okay. Nah, but now I ain't gonna lie, that nigga CC is hey. That nigga's patient and he a smooth criminal, nigga. Cause the other nigga that's in here right now, that nigga was getting irritated. So when you get irritated, that strategy not really gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why the officers, they kick them out the interrogation room when they start getting impatient
Mm-hmm.
and start saying the wrong things. You notice how they call them out the room? They be like, "Hey, bro, get out of here. You messing it up." When they start going back and forth with the person.
CC was doing it though in real time because I was watching, nigga. It wasn't getting by me. I knew exactly what CC was doing. Like I caught the way he was talking because I'm aware who CC is anyway. I knew I seen the trap being sprung. Like right as he was springing the trap, I recognized that he was springing the trap. I seen it. Like it was clear as day to me. But I guess because maybe I'm like, it's different when you from the outside looking in than when you inside. It's kind of hard to see the whole picture. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, am I tripping a base? Did you see the trap being sprung before?
Yeah, I already
It was
knew.
already
I already
sprung?
knew. Then I seen him being sarcastic afterwards and all that stuff. I already knew. But the
That's
thing
what
about it is, even if you wasn't in a trap, right? It's only one answer to that question. Anybody could ask that question. Rays, Romeo, CC. It's one answer to that question, and no matter who asks,
no, but the
yeah, you're in
thing
the
is,
trap.
let me answer this real quick. I don't know why they keep asking me if I just explained it on A Base channel, but I'm gonna explain it again because you might have just got in here, Bobby. The thing was, we was gonna do the uh the hot seat, future in the hot seat part 2, right? That's true. I put the post out, but he went and did it on Razor Rays instead. I wasn't mad. He didn't tell me he was gonna do it on Rays. Woody woody wop. I mean, he brought it up like if he should do it on Razor Rays, he could do whatever he want. But I'm saying once we already had it set up to where we was supposed to do the hot seat interview, and once he went to Razor Rays instead and did the interview and it played out how it played out, it's like, what's the point of me doing the interview now? Like you didn't already did it. So after he went and did it, he probably was like thinking, like, you know what? I was attacked. This didn't go that smooth. I got something set up to do it on K9s anyway. I just explained it on the hot seat, but I kind of like changed my mind on doing it now because he already did it. You didn't. What are we gonna do? You already showed the receipt. You did already sat down and talked and said your side. That's all I was gonna do is get your side. You didn't already gave your accounts of what happened. What else? Is nothing else for me? Is nothing else to squeeze out the lemon? I mean, am I making any sense, A Base, or just
Nah,
not?
yeah, he
You making
basically,
sense, and
yeah.
he shouldn't have yelled out Camp 9 when he dropped down. You know what I'm saying?
Stop it, bipolar. You being I'm not, but I'm saying though, I'm not even mad that he did it at Razor Ray. I mean, this was a serious situation. You got to do it wherever you feel best about doing it. But my whole point is, he already did it. Why would we do it? Why would we rehash the same thing that they already worked out over at Razor Ray? Unless I'm at that point just doing it for the clout. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
game tight. He got punked yesterday by who he got punked by? He got punked by Romeo.
Now I will say this. I'm not gonna say what it is. There was something else. What do you say? K9 is not online. No, so the
Smoke
thing
said,
is,
Smoke said in the back that he was trying to get up, let us up, we scared or something. I've been trying to let him up. The service won't let him up or something. His is disconnected. I'm gonna send the link again.
nah, I was never online nation Rainbow Rays. That was never a thing. But
They got a Rainbow Rays.
what I want to say to you is there is something else that we had that he was probably wanted to do. I would be willing to do that because it's still like it's not me getting overly entangled in that, but it still would be. I feel the space would be happy about that if that came to fruition. But the far as the interview, he already did the interview. If he wanted to do the other thing to tie us off the last ending piece to this whole saga, I would still be willing to do that. But redoing, it's like taking your car to one mechanic and having them work on it and then taking it to another mechanic. Why would I work on, you already took it to the mechanic, they fixed it, whatever they had to do.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
basically said, I don't know. He said, I don't know. That shit
Game
crazy.
Type uh, apologized to Romeo and said, "Man, I didn't really do that, man, and I didn't really do this." I said, "This nigga talking all that shit, and uh, he turned around and apologized. You punk! You talking about you Game Type? You
Oh, he got into that altercation, huh?
yeah, and end up apologizing."
Yeah. Because I'm saying, bro, people are going to see each other in this DR situation, bro. This time, all the internet beefs, if you go into DR in October, which most of the people are, people going to meet up, man. Then you're going to have to show what you really about or get punked. Either or.
Yeah, he got punked. Man, I apologize, man. They kept telling me, man, you entering his country. You entering his country. Nigga, I don't give a damn where I'm going. Nigga, it's on, nigga. If I die, I die. For real.
These niggas crazy. Rainbow Rays is hilarious.
He said, first prison call be epic. This dude is crazy.
I ain't gonna lie though, if I would do that interview, I ain't gonna hold you. Nigga, if a nigga called me from prison and need to get the interview off, because I'm a journalist too. I'm not wishing nothing bad on nobody, but I would definitely do that interview. I'm not gonna hold you. But
So in the DR, is that type of stuff cool? Not like cool like that, but
I don't know because I wasn't participating in none of that. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I'm just saying, do they come wrap you up? Like, because in the US, they wrap you up. They gonna wrap you up in the States. You will be registered for the rest of your life.
I'm gonna just tell you this. When I was out there, okay, the very first time it was crazy. Okay, like I'm gonna say this. The very first time I was out there, I seen a couple young girls, right? Just out there, right? In the midst of a bunch of grown women out there. And I didn't really think nothing about it. Like I didn't really focus, like it wasn't really, and I just remember like, you know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't, I just don't know how you get tied up into that. I just don't get it, bro. In no way, how do you even get tied up in anything like that? Like I just don't, I can't really ponder it, bro. Like I get some females, they might look a little older and they dress up and all that. But bro, it's just I still can't get it, even with that, bro. I don't know. I just don't get how one finds themselves in this situation. That's all I could say. You know what I mean? I mean, bipolar, you've been out there. Can you get how somebody could really find themselves in a situation like that?
That's what they going out there for, bro. They It's already embedded
I
in
mean,
them.
besides that, I'm talking about any other. Is there any other way that you
You
find?
talking about getting fake tricked or
Yeah,
something
like
like that?
you see a nigga getting tricked
Nigga,
with someone that
nah,
young.
you can't get fake. Can't get faked out. You know what I'm saying? You got to know better. You know what I'm saying? But does it happen? Did it happen to people? Yeah, nah, a few people got tricked. You feel me?
Okay.
I done heard of people getting like scammed that way, like a girl telling a dude that she was that, then he take her to the spot, then the police is in on it, they come knock on his door,
Yeah.
say they gonna take him to jail, he paid them all types of money, then they get on. I heard stuff like that before.
Now that could definitely happen. A chick could be of age and then say she's really underage and trying to pull a whoop fast one on you, intimidated to get money out of you. But for her to be actually underage is just kind of like I would just imagine that she would look kind of young, bro. Where you would be like, even when you see them and you like, damn, she cute, but damn, you look kind of young. Like I would imagine that would cross your mind fairly quickly. Like even in the midst of partying and drinking and kicking it, you be like, damn, look, mama, you look too young to be. You know what I mean? You need to go in the house. Where your parents at? You know what I mean?
You know, it's so funny. I haven't even pressed up on a girl in years that I had to ask their age. For some reason, I just haven't pressed up on any girl that's happened to be like extremely young.
In the
It's
DR,
kind of like a look they got. It's just like I don't
see
even get
in the
attracted
DR,
or even go their way. I
Hey,
always,
cause look at Lucy when she came up tonight, right? Let me, cause she's like I think what 19 now. I don't know how old she is.
but she's a bad 19, bro. Meaning she's
But
looking way older.
no. But even though she looked older, look at how her hair was looking. Like it didn't really look like someone's hair that because her bangs was kind of messed up or kind of like they was looking like a too
Oh,
big
you
of
like
like
a grown woman wouldn't do that, huh? Would have
yeah,
had
a
that
grown
together.
woman would have her shit more on point,
Mhm.
bro. She would have more experience at keeping, you know what I mean? It
Yeah,
just
I
like
hear what
you there
you're
would be little clues still. You feel me? That this
saying.
person's kind of young, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I
yeah, I
caught
hear
that.
what
You
you're
didn't
saying.
catch that?
I
Just
hear
like
what you're
looking at it.
saying. Yeah,
oh,
That's just
definitely.
one of many clues.
because a
Clues, bro.
grown woman would have made sure she came on a little bit better. I hear what you're saying though, and kind of like with a kid mind, she didn't see nothing of it.
Right.
Yeah, but oh yeah, you know.
I need that footage. Hey, but no, in the DR, like I don't know. I think they check you at the casino, right? For your ID and shit. But when you get in there, it be a gang.
And
Look
nigga
like
Sunday night smoke said, "Hey,
yeah,
bait, let me up."
6
I
months
can't let him
sample
up. He ain't
pills.
even coming in the back.
You feel me? So you got like you got to check yourself because like don't they ask for ID and you looking around and look like nothing but kids up in this bitch. It's tricky, bro. They ain't setting me up like the
Nah,
Indian.
even in the LA clubs, right? All them some of them girls that get in the clubs got fake ID or they don't even need ID. The girls that have been clubbing in the clubs, right? That have been clubbing for years has been clubbing since they were 16.
Yeah,
Yeah, real life. It's the dudes that kind of need fake IDs and do all that stuff. The women been getting in the club since they were 16, 15. And they'll be in the club with all grown ass men. So it's just a crazy lifestyle out here. You just got to be smart about the way you move, the way you choose to handle the situation. Shit is going to be around you and weird opportunities is going to come up. You can't fall into the bullshit.
yeah.
West Side.
Yeah,
So
because
like
they coming.
just be careful. You know what I'm saying? When you go out there, because they do be letting. I don't know if rumors was Carton, but I thought it was a grown little bar. You feel me?
Rumbers is dead, nigga. That shit is not
No,
even.
I'm talking about when it wasn't dead, right?
Oh yeah.
And was they Carton?
To get in the Roombas, I don't even. I think they was. Shout out to West Side though.
Yeah, and it was still like kids up in there. That's what I'm like. They'll talk to me.
I'm
Let me
not. I
look at
want to
your
say they
ID.
was Carden, but I'm not. It's not clear in my mind, but I think they was. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think they was.
And that's why
Yeah,
you got to make sure that you
yeah.
just checking on
But
your own.
even to speak to me, let me make sure you old enough to even. You know what I'm saying? If you, yeah,
But where I stayed at, like I know that I granted there's a lot of different places to stay and how the procedures may be, but I'm just talking about from my experience from being out there, bro. First of all, they got to go to the security guard and get their ID. He gonna look at it, bro. I'm not saying they can't
that.
pass off a fake ID and all
But that
that.
ain't what I'm talking about.
Wait, what are you talking?
That's something different. I'm talking about when you in the party in life. You know, outside chilling at the clubs and shit, and you know, you gotta like, how is these kids up in here? You know what I'm saying?
I
No,
didn't.
they just be letting them through. If they fly, if they're fly, they're letting them in the club, man. That's how they
I
do
didn't.
it here.
Honestly, I didn't. When I was out there by Polar, I didn't see a bunch of females out there. I'm like, damn, it's a bunch of kids out here. I didn't see that. I seen some young girls out there, I ain't see a bunch of like it was a bunch of women out there too though, like way more women than like girls that barely made it to 18. You know what I mean? It was way more
Well, I
chicks.
guess I'm a little older than you. Then you know what I'm saying. I probably got a little. You know what I'm saying. They look younger as I get older.
Well, I'm saying like it was a bunch of chicks that was like in their mid upper 20s, 30s. You know what I'm saying? Like the chicks that was like 18, 17, like I didn't see a ton of them, bro. I did see them, but it wasn't like
Then,
overwhelming.
then when we checked their IDs, they was 10 years older.
Yeah, but
Like
bro, in the
what?
in the in the nightlife, right? In the nightlife,
Yeah.
you're not gonna run into too many underage people. Like, how many times are you gonna run into some other, like, if you talk to 10 females in the nightlife, meaning like in the clubs or something, how many of them you gonna run into that's even
You only
21?
seen one. He said he only seen one young looking chick in a suit. Hell no. How old are you, bro? Nigga, we seen clubs full.
No, in
Uh,
Thailand,
uh,
I seen clubs full of kind of like, I wouldn't say they were young, but they kind of like look like the appearance. I'm like, what is this? They had like a club where Caucasian white man was filled up in there, and everybody looked young in there. Everybody.
you
I'm like,
40,
man, I don't
bro.
know.
You ain't. Westside can tell you that right now. We went into casino. I was like, hold on. Who let these people up in here? Who let these little girls up in here? Is these little girls?
See now, Jack, who's that? James. Wait, I gotta make it bigger. I can't see. Oh, John Bones. I agree with John Bones, man. It's mostly women of age out and about, moving around, and specifically in
Bro, I'm
Secure.
telling you what I seen. What I seen. I don't care what days y'all went and it was good. Me and Westside witnessed.
All right, I get everybody have different experiences. I'm just saying what I seen. It was more chicks that looked at of age than that looked at underage to me. That's just my opinion, but it could be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was different nights. We seen it was yeah, grown shit, but some nights, nigga, like what the fuck is this? Don't talk to nobody. Don't even let them talk to you without. How did they get in here? You know what I'm saying? That was on my mind. How did they get in here?
And that be the clubs and all that shit trying to
Yeah, I'm
help
not
you
talking
set
about no
people up.
hotels and whoever experienced that. And you this passport salvation, you only seen that one time. You got to be lying, bro.
No, I think it was probably young looking, but in the nightlife, I would assume that it'll be way more looking older women than younger.
Yeah, but it
No,
wasn't.
I'm saying it was. We not. I'm not saying it was a bunch of old chicks out there. I'm saying it was young chicks, but not a bunch of them that look like they just turned 18 and 19.
Okay.
Most of them look like to me like they was at least in their 20s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
And at the same time, right, Kenan, you say you turning in, you don't do the nightlife.
well, I don't stay out, past like 11, 12.
Yeah,
because by that time I'm turning it in. I'm
yeah,
be out all.
yeah.
That's crazy. Like I never
Seem
been to
like
the casino because that open too late. Yeah, so if shit like that, yeah, I never went to stuff like that.
yeah.
I mean, everybody learn from situations that we are around.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I
you
don't
know what
feel
I'm
like
saying?
I'll be having these type of problems because I don't even I don't go down that route. So, but for everybody else that might be playing with people and playing with all these women, make sure you check everything, man. If you have to question it, she's probably too young.
Yeah,
If you even have to ask her.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. And
And
we like
it's
we like
so many.
this supposed to be a 21 and over spot. Why wish we had to question it? That's what I'm saying. So we still questioned it. You feel me? Like,
Because I'm saying in the land of like, just say for example, we put it like this: say they got a bunch of Ferraris, Bentleys, Benzes, and all of this shit, right? How do you end up with a neon?
Man,
You know what I'm saying? It's like the numbers is too much in your favor of other. I don't know. That's why I say I don't really know how someone finds themselves in this situation. And you know, some people like, I guess the space kind of gets it, but I'm kind of like, hey, babe, I don't rush to judgment a lot of times because I want to hear both sides. A lot of niggas ready to stone a nigga, but once you hear both sides and you can weigh shit out, you know you didn't heard both sides. But if I only heard one side, I gotta, you know, we know people lie and make shit up
Of
and
course,
got
I don't trust that
ulterior
Lucy girl
motives.
anyway. Yeah, if we was just going off her word, it would have been bad
Yeah.
because I didn't trust her. She lies a lot, and she's like one of those women that get men unalived. You gotta watch a tricky ass woman like her. There's a lot of them in America too. Trust me.
The smoke still trying to come up,
I don't see him in the backstage.
but passport salvation. If you never seen it, then you never seen it though. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You know.
Underworld activity play the game. Wait. I gotta make this shit bigger. Hold on. Says it's the underworld activity. Play the game you are in. Nah, bro. You. It's a thing, bro. What do you think about that, Bates and bipolar? Like, cause you know when you go on vacation, you go to a different country, you do move a little different than you would move in the United States. But some stuff you're not gonna move way too different. Like for example, I would never drink and drive in the United States, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I was drinking and driving them quads. You know, I had a beer riding with me down the street. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh
I
no,
would
quads is a
never do that in
different
the States.
thing.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
but would you drink and drive in the car
Nah,
in
because
the
I wouldn't even rent a car out there anyway. But the
okay
quad, I
so
was drinking and driving that quad, but I wouldn't even drink and drive a quad. I know I had the beer in the slot. I was drinking it as
I'll
I'm
drink and
rolling.
drive in a quad in California. Shit, if it was possible to ride a quad around, because the quad is like different from the actual vehicle.
Nah, they can still give you a DUI for that shit.
Ooh,
Yeah, I seen a motherfucker get a DUI in them electric scooters.
never
I promise you, them
on
ones
the
that go fast.
yeah on the bikes.
Yeah, motherfucker stopped her and gave her, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, man, you got to be careful, bro. It's not just a car, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you got something that's powered beyond you powering it with your legs physically, if it's powering itself, you could get a
You could get a
DUI.
DUI. Damn.
Yeah, and I got a CDL license, so I
Yeah,
would
you ain't
never
trying to
fuck
risk
around
that.
that shit.
Yeah.
But out there, I was doing shit I probably wouldn't do in the States, but I wasn't doing too much shit that I normally wouldn't do in the States. But jaywalking and shit, I'm not gonna say I don't jaywalk in the States sometimes, but just it was you do feel a little more freer, but I wasn't moving way too much different than I move in the States. But a little more lax because it's a little different out there. But I just don't see like you go out there and now you don't do
Yeah, but you
drugs and
don't
now
lose your complete morals. Like
yeah,
you ain't
now you
coming from the
taking all
states
kind
and
of shit.
start.
You don't know what it is, and you just doing shit. I would never do all that, bro.
You're gonna do something little. You're not gonna jump from the states, right? Then go out there and start dealing with LBs or something. That's like something like jumping from level 1 to level 10. You'll do something like you did, probably riding quads or something, a little bit, but you ain't gonna completely lose your morals because you're out of the country.
Right, man.
Yeah.
Like, shit, I even turned in at a similar time that I would turn in the state. Bipolar, no, like, I'm not hanging out all night. No. That's not really my thing. I hung out because it's like I already hung out all day. I had some nighttime action, had drinks, ate. Bro, I do not need to be out till 2, 3 in the morning. For what? I'm tired. I need to go to sleep, then redo this shit again tomorrow. Like, you know
See,
what I
and
mean?
that's something different I'll do. I won't be out super late in the States, but I'll go out there and probably be out all night.
Super late. Yeah. That's
Hmm. Yeah. So
yeah.
that's something I'll do different.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go out all outrageous, like do something completely that I would never ever do in the States. Nah, I ain't doing that shit in another country either. Do something completely
When I was
reckless.
in Thailand, I stayed out late like that one time. Nigga, I was out till like all the way to like 8 in the morning, nigga, because the clubs out there stay open late. Like
Late.
that, get out in the morning. I did that shit one time, and after the homies was like, "Yo, never again." No, I don't even know I did it that first time. I was like, "That's a waste of time, bro." Now I'm dog tired. You know what I'm saying?
I did
And
that a couple of nights.
even if I bring a female back, I'm not gonna want to crack because I'm tired now. I've been drinking and partying all night. It's in the morning, I want to get some sleep. You know what I'm saying? So
I brought her back, showering, still cracked, and
Man,
went straight to sleep.
I bought a chick back Bates, right? The chick that was at Keisha's party. I bought her back, and I was like, "We just gonna go to sleep. We'll do something in the morning before you leave." She was like, "All right." Jumped in the shower, went to sleep, and then in the morning handled my business, and then sent her on her way.
Yeah, man. I'm more of a nighttime dude too, so
Did you get
I
your
like
money worth?
to.
Did I get my money worth? This nigga bipolar stupid. He one of the biggest low key tricks in the building. That nigga,
Man,
you know.
they still ain't believe me. I went free ski all in Thailand.
Yeah, I'm not believing that either, Bates. I know you could get it for the free ski, but I hate when these niggas travel to
Bro,
my
I'm telling
spot.
you straight up, and everybody's my witness that been around me. Mac, everybody that's around. I never paid a dollar, bro.
Well, you might as well because you doing all this migrant content, so it's no difference. You all in the pig pen, so
Yeah, I just don't go by that. That's something I've always went by. I don't know. I don't even feel comfortable doing that type of transaction. Like I wouldn't even want to smash her after that if I gave her my cash.
you felt more comfortable. Now let me not troll you on the panel. This is my first time really rocking out with you. I'm about to go in on you, Bates, but let me chill.
Yeah,
And
nah, I
Bates,
was. I,
don't you know the different? Don't you be hearing the different conversations? How they talk them tricks, how they talk, and you ain't adapted to that shit. That shit is
Why
weird.
you talk? Why your audio sound low?
that's what I was just saying. I couldn't really hear what you were saying.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. I don't even want to repeat it.
I forgot. Yeah, I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, it was too low, nigga. It sound way too low.
Uh, just continue, you guys.
That nigga started laughing and everything, and now he don't want to repeat it. That nigga laughing at his own jokes and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, but hey, Bates, I cracked a baddie, nigga. I was at work. This one of this like little food spots I be going to for lunch, like basically every day, cause it's only a few different spots, and this is where I could park my semi truck and just walk right there. I've been going there now for like like a month or so straight, just eating there every day once I get out there for lunch. So this female, I'll be seeing her. Obviously, she worked there, and she's just like, she recognized I was the leader of the handsome niggas. Well, she probably didn't know I was the leader of the handsome niggas, but she just knew I was a handsome nigga, and she was like, yeah. She said, yeah, I know the drink you come in with. She been peeping it. I said, oh, so you been watching me? She said, yeah. She knew everything. I know exactly how you want your food. And we started chopping it up, and she was, trying to basically let me know you can highlight. I played it cool. I was like, look, I said, just check out my YouTube channel. I didn't even ask her for a number. You know what I'm saying? I could have got it because I could always get it. She work it. I'm gonna see her when I go back to work tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But I just gave her the YouTube channel like I wasn't really tripping. And then the next few times I might be like, you know what, shit. Let me get your number, man. We probably link up, and you know what I mean. I didn't know if I really wanted to get her number 2A base because it is. Let me tell you why. Cause she's in Arizona, bro. I don't live in Arizona, so it kind of is like a waste of time. I'm out there for a little bit of time for work, and then I come. You know what I mean? Like, how would that work?
Hmm.
I didn't even know if it was worth like getting her number though. What you think, Bates?
I always get the number just in case. Never know when I'm gonna slide through or she gonna fly out for me. Because usually the girls don't mind flying out for me either. So
That ain't too far from you though.
yeah, Arizona ain't too far.
From who? From me?
Yeah,
Nigga, that's a 5 hour
5 hours.
drive, nigga.
Hmm.
a 5 hour drive.
I used to drive to
That
Tucson, Arizona all the time.
that is nowhere.
She was in Phoenix or Tucson.
She was in. She was actually a little past that. She was in Tempe,
Oh, okay.
but basically like Tulsa and TP, TP, but she was in
She will
TP.
fly to California for you. Most of the girls will fly out here for 2 or 3 days. That's how I usually do it too. I'll bring them out here for 2, 3 days to stay with me. Nothing big.
This nigga stupid. Ain't nobody tricking, nigga.
Tricking in Arizona is funny.
These niggas sit out about on regular girls. I done had a show with regular girls, nigga. I was doing the A Bates shit before A Bates was doing it, nigga. You know,
No, nigga, I had this shit first.
Oh man,
it's always a nigga want to be first. All right, bipolar was first. All right, cool.
I
I'm
got some
telling
other
you,
stuff coming up soon too.
videos. I didn't got videos with working out and shit with the females and shit. But yeah,
Yeah, I got
I'm
some other bad ones.
everywhere.
I'm at another bad one this week. Ooh, once I get on camera, people, there's gonna be this one right here, boy. Ooh,
Okay, what happened to that chick? They said I ain't never seen what she looked like, but they say you cracked her at the gym or something.
yeah, she
She was
bad.
decent. Are you still chopping it up with her or what?
Yeah. I'm still chopping it up. We gonna have a camping stream together. We
Oh, so
gonna
she
be
good
camping.
with the YouTube shit. What she look like, man? I know you got a. Where's the live where she was at?
Okay, let me pull that up real
I never
fast.
seen what she looked like. I just heard about her. These niggas was gassing like she was bad. Nine. I didn't even see it.
She was a little baddie. Let me pull that live up. Let's see. Where did we go that day?
She text me back.
All right, yeah, let me pull this one up.
Okay, she did. All right, cool.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I found it.
I'm like, nigga, your channel was hard to find, nigga. I'm asking bipolar.
With my
What's
channel?
yeah? You got to type 2 Pacific or shit. It don't just pop up. I'm like,
Oh no, it pop up now. All you gotta do is put in BATE.
VAT.
Yep.
Let me see.
Before it wasn't popping up, but now got my name in the game.
Smoke was in the back.
I
Oh
didn't see
yeah,
it.
oh, you do have to. Oh, you right. Okay.
Yeah,
You don't
now
want to. You don't want to make the name too hard to type in, where it's like
exactly.
that's gonna hurt. If it's too like Pacific, like I don't know how. You know what I'm talking
These
about?
are better than me.
Okay, there
Oh,
we
y'all
go.
saying I'm not shit. No, it was just because
Little baddie.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Well, let me turn the volume on. I don't know why I turned it off.
that was the swimsuit I was wearing earlier. My orange.
Damn. So we gotta. I'm going outside, guys, to the beach. It's girls out there. Everything. I think I'm gonna have to say. Jock Johnson is in the building.
Oh my god. No, he hasn't. Tell him, Jack. Tell him. Kiss me.
Look at him.
Are you scared to kiss her? Like, why you think?
Nah, man. That's another thing too. Why people were saying that. I already be kissing her and stuff. I'm just not a super dude that be like super on the females.
No,
And
but
that
she
shit don't
said,
work.
"Kiss me, nigga." She gave you the. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but I already kissed her like twice before, and like all that kissing stuff, be too much. All that extra
she
kissing.
said, "What nationality is she?" Because she seemed like English not her first language. Like she speaks something
She's
else.
black and white.
Oh, she's black and white.
Yeah.
She mulatto. Okay.
Little flyer thing. Where's that
All
other
right.
video I had?
Nigga, you better not ever let me come around her. I'm gonna be like, did you let me stop being messy? Yeah. Nah, but shout out to A Bates, man, getting it in. Okay, let's see. This is another okay.
Class clown goes to Doc Johnson.
You messing up. Why are you introducing her to Jock Johnson?
Nah, he was having a good time. He was chatting up, making stupid jokes and stuff.
I didn't even do nothing. Yeah, shit. Oh.
Now let me leave Jock alone for this nigga to keep trolling me.
Yes.
Okay. Oh wait, what's the pool scene? What happened?
Still eating that chili instead of water? Good luck.
What's it?
You're gonna be on the toilet. Shit.
How many views did this live get, A Bates?
Let me check. Let me
Is it
go back
water?
and check.
Yes. Ooh, it's so
Will
warm.
I get canceled for hopping in here?
Bro,
616.
I won't have a problem with the jacuzzi, right?
Okay, you should
With
have got
her
more
hopping in.
views. You know what you
Yeah.
should
Oh,
do?
shit.
You should probably take little clips and make shorts out of it and upload them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do probably tomorrow. Yeah,
It feels so good though. Oh my god.
get some clips tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, and it's so cute together.
Hey, that's why I be telling these niggas going to the gym is important, nigga. You don't want to be, you know what I mean?
That's
You don't want to
insane.
be like mad out of shape, nigga, thinking you just gonna be cracking baddies like that.
Yes.
Nah, yeah, definitely not. That's why I for sure make sure I'll be on my shit because it give me a little bit more advantage for sure. They know that women know that you consistent in something right away. They automatically know that you focus.
Different country, yeah.
She a little
I'm
cool.
accent.
Bang. Ooh,
Oh
wait.
no, I'm scared.
Y'all got me wanting to
You see how
do a
much
late nighter.
We're gonna get banned for that. I feel like for sure.
You see how that dude tried to tell us it was closed?
Yeah.
Get your ass off my way, man.
Literally move.
Get your. We ain't causing no trouble. We ain't causing no trouble.
Literally, we're just trying to vibe. Please. You know?
Yeah, but we got some other stuff coming up, man. I got some camping stuff. I got some what else do I have? I have damn, what do I have? Catalina Island too. You know about Catalina Island, K9?
Hold on 1 second, bitch.
Look at Big Dollar.
No, what's Catalina Island?
Oh, this is a little island out here that is probably like an hour away.
All
You
right,
take
my bad. You asked me what about Catalina Island?
you know about Catalina Island, right?
I've been there one time.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go with her.
Do y'all go to Pismo Beach?
Gizmo Beach?
Yeah. You never heard of Pismo?
Nah, which one is that?
Where you ride god damn the four wheelers and the dust is out there by Santa Monica. Uh, damn, what city? Y'all right there by it, Pismo Beach. Look it
Pismo
up.
Beach? Nah, I don't know what the hell Pismo Beach is.
It's about Santa Monica
You talking about
or
Venice Beach?
Pismo. It's not in LA. I ain't talking to you.
I ain't never
Who
heard
are
of
you
no
talking
Pismo
to then?
Beach.
No, I'm talking to somebody else.
No,
Look
but
up
I've been to Catalina. I say when I went there, Bates, my honest opinion on it. You been there before or no?
When I was a little bit younger, you know?
And when I went there, it just reminded me of like, for one, it's really, 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 really small. Like you can walk that whole thing on foot, and I don't even know why they got cars there. And I just felt like it was nothing to do. They had one movie theater. It only played one movie at one time of the day. It was basically like now as I'm older, I could appreciate it if I went there with somebody I was in love with. You get away from the kids, cut your phone off. Nobody can call me. Nobody can, I'm just getting quality time with with my lady, and you know what I'm saying. And there's not a
Mhm.
lot of stuff to do there. It's a small island. To me, the best part was the boat ride there. That was kind of romantic. But I
It
don't
ain't
know.
much to do there. Not much entertainment.
It
How
was
far is
not
Santa
really
Monica
nothing to do there. It was like being
from
on
LA?
Gilligan's Island. It was a very small island, but it was a
Okay.
dope ride to get there. But if you go there with someone you really like, it's still really nothing to do. But maybe take her to the room, give her a massage. This just wasn't enough stuff to do, but it still, I guess, could be cool. I would much rather go to like let me see.
Look up Pismo Beach.
I would rather go like on a cruise, man. Cause like just say cause cruises are like not that expensive. I mean they're not that cheap, but they kind of cheap compared to taking a trip out the country. I think you can probably take a cruise for like what? Depend on if you get in the alcohol package, that can kind of make bump the price up a little bit. But bro, if you take a cruise, bro, a 3 day cruise, it's a bunch of stuff to do on the boat. Fun. You got a baddie with you. That's fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun, bro. The Catalina Island, that shit was like, I felt like I was a spot. It was everybody aliens. It was just like they probably only got one cop. You know what I'm saying? One of everything. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's how dry it was. All right, yeah, I'm gonna look that up again. I'm gonna do more research. I probably
That
won't
was
do
just
that.
my experience. Even my lady felt the same way. It was like, damn, this kind of boring. But
Yeah, I don't want no boring shit. I'm not about to go out there for nothing being boring. Hell no.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, bait.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you. You been there? That's it. You know, if you in love and you just gonna be hunching all day and all that, and boot up.
I'm definitely not gonna be doing that.
Yeah, because that ain't much else to do.
But they brought back the OC Fair now,
Oh, okay.
so I might IRL the OC Fair. You know that should be turned.
Okay. Yeah, I would try to find something else different than the Catalina Island, bro. If you're not trying to be just getting a bunch of quality time in, I'm engaging in each other's eyes and love. You just be in the wasn't a lot of shit to do. But yeah, you can check out the fair thing, or like I said, if you ever got a chance to take something bad on a cruise, it's gonna be other baddies. But
That's why I would go on the
that's
cruise by
dope.
myself. I go on the cruise by myself.
Mm,
Solo the cruise up. Yeah, solo it up because it's
I
gonna be.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind taking a chick to on a cruise though, because even though it's gonna be baddies on the boat, you may depending on what ship you get on, it could be some like single people on the cruise, or it could be a lot of couples on the cruise. It just luck of the do whatever the crowd that's there. But at least if I bought me a bad shorty, now I'm not taking no six or nothing. But she bought an 8.5, 9. I'll take her on the cruise because even if there's other bad chicks there, it's not guaranteed that I was gonna be able to pull them anyway because they could be I mean, it could be like a couple's vibe. But either way I go, I got something bad that I don't mind being booed up with, and then the boat's so big we can kind of break apart a little bit. I don't gotta be. "All right, I'm gonna go over here real quick. I'll catch you." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's a vibe though, bro. The cruises. Have you ever been on a cruise before?
Yeah, one time. Yeah.
That shit is fire, huh, Bakes?
Yeah, but I've been with my family and stuff when I was a little bit younger, so I ain't been as an adult. Like a real cruise with the all adults. Like it's something coming up in November, the Virgin Cruise.
I
That's the
forgot
one that social
you
loaner wanted to go to.
you a young cat. You
Yeah.
and what's the name like the youngest cats in the space, huh? You probably yeah.
So listen, the what's the name? That should dock out of Miami, the cruise, the Virgin Cruise. We should get together. Everybody should go to that shit. It's in November.
Way in Miami.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
that's
Miami.
that's
And
that's that's the
didn't you say you were from Cali?
that's
Yes,
the
but it
best
dock
that's
in
the best
Miami. We'll go
ones.
to
When
Miami and
yeah,
dock out of Miami.
yeah, them the best ones.
You hear what I'm saying? So we fly to Miami. We
That
can
I'm
probably
saying that's like taking a real vacation. If you
Yeah.
do hop on the shit going to Mexico or whatever that is called, that's like
Ain't nobody doing the San Diego ones and all that. That's you got
nah,
to
but
go.
that should
San
take you to
Diego.
Jamaica.
Yeah,
It take you. What was the other two places? It take you two other places on the cruise. So we get to go to Miami. Then we can actually go like maybe 4 days before, so we can chill in Miami and do our thing in Miami. Then get on the cruise, or we can go the same day. But then you get to hit Jamaica, and I forgot the other two places. But you get to hit three places in one.
Got you. Bipolar got a plane ticket and he still ain't going nowhere, so don't worry about inviting that
but
nigga.
y'all don't know about Pismo Beach and damn, that's crazy.
Nah, I don't
That's what
know.
I said. Look it up, babe. You got the computer.
You said Pismo Beach?
Yeah, it's
Let
in
me
that
see
that
something.
one city. It's closer to y'all.
I've been to Black's Beach before.
I see it right here. Yep, I see it. It's 2 hours and 50 minutes away.
Yeah, I ain't never been there.
No, I ain't never been here. What the hell is this?
See what's doing there.
Was that a new beach or something?
We be
Yep,
going
I
way
see
out
it
there.
right here. California, Pismo Beach.
We be going way out there,
Yeah,
right? Oh,
it's two
Willis
hours
and
and 50 minutes away.
the
Hmm.
dune buggies and stuff. They ain't got no pictures and stuff.
Yeah, I just wrote this down. I'm gonna definitely look into this one.
Mm.
Then I'm waiting into
Casinos, hotels. Yeah,
Big Bear season. I'm about to kill Big Bear season.
that's where we go. Way out. We go way out there and enjoy it. And he says 2 hours away from y'all, and you never heard. What?
Yeah, 2 hours and 50 minutes away.
Yeah, y'all close, close. Now that's a good trip. Y'all ride them dune buggies and do all that other type of shit. You'll see what's going on when you get out there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that'd be cool. Yeah, that's where you might take a girl. Take her to Bismo Beach. That'd be a cool. I don't know
Yeah,
how much you're trying to spend, Bates, but you know,
I
kind of.
always keep it cool. I keep it
It's
decent.
cool. It's cool. It ain't,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, overpriced. Like them
Yeah,
yeah,
little
I don't like when I first hit like meet a chick and stuff. I'm not trying to break the
it's
bank, like you know what I'm saying? Because this is my theory on this banks, right? I'm not banks, Bates, um, because you gotta like you gotta build it up. Like if you start too high, where do you go from there? If we start here, then I do something a little bit nicer than that. You know what I'm saying? We work the way up. You know what I'm saying? Instead of starting too high. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I mean,
bro.
we ate in and out.
It's but it ain't all about starting high. It's like if you want to do that and have fun, and just go do that, bro. You feel me? It ain't about what are you spending. You know what I'm saying?
Man, to me,
Like
it's always about.
if you go to Great America, you know you're gonna spend some dollars. Or
But I'm just
Universal
talking about.
Studio.
I'm just talking about maybe they already been on their first date. But my first date or so, I'm not trying to have no expensive first date or not because this is my thing. My theory on this, Bates. I'm just trying to see if I like this person or if we catch a vibe. Like I don't want to have to be out a bunch of money to even determine that I don't even enjoy hanging or spending time with this person. You know what I mean?
No, I feel the same way. My first date was in and out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if you're in a mood to do something like on just on your own terms and like, okay, she coming with me. Come on, let's get,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
of course. But it's not expected. I never let a woman pick where
I'm
we're
like
eating anyway. Like
like
she's
if
not
you
going to
really want to go
pick
there
me an
and
expensive restaurant.
like if you really want to go where you want to go and all right, let's go here. You feel me? I can't keep no. I'm, I'm a different breed, bro.
But I'm definitely a gentleman. Like I open the door for the ladies and I do everything a gentleman would do. You know what I mean? I definitely treat women pretty, pretty good. Like how I would want to be with my daughter. I just don't feel like I need to be, bleeding my wallet dry to show her that I'm interested. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
That
a
ain't that
woman.
ain't what I'm talking about. Ain't leaving my wallet. This is something I want to
I'm
do
not
that day.
saying what you said, nigga. I'm just making my point, nigga. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
you
gonna
talking? You
do.
starting at 99 cents though. I'm making sure. No,
You,
nigga, if you want to do it, just do it.
now you exaggerate. Ain't nobody said nothing about 99 cents.
Nah, I ain't exaggerating. It sounds just the same.
I mean, nigga, we know you big known for big tricking. To me and A Bates, we normally get baddies off the shrimp. So he pimp to pimp. He know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but the usually when the girl's kind of dealing with you or like they feeling you, it don't matter what you're doing, man. It's just you know,
It don't. That's what
yeah.
I'm saying. But
As long as they with you.
it's not a crime if you want to do your thing and drag her along. You feel me? Come on, let's go there. Let's
But
go.
I'm still saying it is a crime if you do it on the first date. Cause
Man, if I want
let
to
me,
do whatever I want to
let
do
me
on the
tell you
first date,
why.
it's not
Let,
no crime.
let me tell you why. Cause now
I enjoyed that day.
You
I know,
setting
but you said
expectations, huh?
you setting the expectation. All right, just go about it the way you want to do it, nigga. Go ahead.
The heck,
Yeah,
bro?
I come the lowest, so when the highest shit come, they'll be surprised and they'll be like, "All right, that's cool."
I
But I
wouldn't go out
come
my
the
way like.
the first, I mean, if I want to do something, I'm gonna do something. And didn't work. Bye. Get on. What the hell?
Yeah, the
But if
first
I
few
want to
times
enjoy
I probably
myself, I ain't gonna just enjoy myself. Oh, we got to sit at
It's
the
almost like
water,
this. It's certain rules,
sitting
right?
at the waterfront and talk before I get there.
Let me
No,
say that
I'm not
it's
sitting right
certain
here.
rules to being on some Mac shit, right? Like just I could be laying right next to my phone, right, Bates?
mm-hmm.
The
Mm.
female call me, I'm not gonna answer it on the first ring. You see what I'm saying? I mean, are you answering on the first ring because it's just right there? You're like, oh, that's her click. As soon as it ring one
I,
time,
I never even catch it on the first ring. That's what's so funny.
right? That's what I'm saying. It's just certain ways. It's just like you don't even. It's just simple to me, but
It's very simple, bro. And they open the doors for me. Soon as you said you opened the door,
I
you do
mean,
know that.
that's what I mean. That's what they're gonna do if they found them a trick. That's a senior citizen. You know what I'm
You
saying?
do know that. But no, it ain't about. See, I don't think like that though. How much I don't go out the house. If I'm out the house, I'm out the house. I don't think about back in the days when you know what I'm saying when I was single and shit. What I'm spending and I got to watch, make sure we can't. I ain't spending. If I want to have fun that day, I'm gonna want to have fun that day and I experience that day. You feel me? And
Hey,
if she with
I
me,
was
she
gonna
with me.
do a reaction to this though. I should have do it instead of just saying it, be about it. But did y'all see the DJ Academics when he took 50 Cent baby mama out on a date on the
Mm-hmm.
first date?
Yeah.
I was gonna do a live reaction to that, and I thought it was kind of. I didn't even end up watching the whole thing, but the little bit of stuff that I watched, it was kind of like, okay, idiot. What'd you think about it?
I didn't even watch the full thing. I just think that we gotta be careful with the type of women that we deal with too, because these people were women with like the way 50 Cent is, it kind of ruined his reputation too. Having a baby mama like that. Same thing with Will Smith.
Oh yeah, they here to cash in. They seen that golden ticket. I'm
Man,
on in, and now I
You
got a
think
baby
so?
by
They ain't
you.
dealing with her no more because you never can know who your baby mama. Go. Everybody say they want to pick this baby mama, and
Well, but you can kind of
you,
tell when a
you can't
female
you
is
can't
kind
you
of like
can't.
on the gold digging side. That sometimes
Talk
you
about
can kind
gold
of,
digger.
huh?
I ain't talking about gold digger. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Okay, so you don't think 50 Cent baby mama was on the gold digging side? You can tell her
No,
conversation with academics. She was basically letting them know you're
I
gonna have to break bread.
understand.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about
She
in
was
life.
kind of grooming the nigga like, yeah,
Talking about
can you afford
no
this?
salute. Right.
yeah, man.
I hate. Don't you hate when they be like, I ain't no trick like you niggas, and you spending $1 million on this trick on this female. You might as well be tricking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What
buying
they
bags.
gonna choose? Like this gonna be the good girl. This gonna be the good. And that bitch was the bad girl. You feel me? She
That is
revealed
true though,
herself.
bipolar, what you said right there. Yeah, you don't never.
She,
Yeah.
yeah, she revealed herself later on. You know what I'm saying? So you'll never know. You know what I'm saying? Who your baby mama gonna be?
That is true because people not the same anyway when they break up anyway. So,
Yeah, that's all I'm saying right there.
nah, that's fact.
So when they break up, they just automatically become these people. Nah, they were that
No,
people
no,
before.
no, not when they break up. It start just coming along. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you've been hiding this. Oh,
Cause
you know
hey,
what I'm
babe, let's
saying?
be real. When you meet a chick, man, you not 100% yourself, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
she meeting your representative until she slowly get to meet more of you, and you get to meet more of her and her.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like when you've been with a chick for a minute, you first meet her, you're not gonna pass gas right in front of her. You with her, she your old lady, you'll do it. You know what I mean? Like you a certain way when you meet people. You know what I'm saying? And
And this is why the thing about it, moving too fast and having kids with a woman so fast and stuff is not it. Yeah.
But some people,
If you a nigga like Tony Hernandez, that nigga don't get no women, no play. His whole thing is watching men on YouTube all day. That is
hey,
Yeah.
a
sis,
terrible life. But
babes,
shout out to
I'm
Tony
gonna
Hernandez.
I'm gonna I'm gonna just give you one thing of advice. It ain't about moving too fast. A motherfucker can play possum dormant for the longest, for real, and just start revealing
Yeah,
themselves.
yeah, like Tony Hernandez. Remember that nigga was acting like he was cool. Hey, Cap 9, I gave the nigga a wrench. Then he was plotting on my channel after a while. Naomi caught him. Yo, K9, he's talking about taking your channel down. That nigga was dormant. Nigga. He was playing the long game.
Yeah. So I'm just telling y'all, you know, yeah, it does happen.
I gotta use one of Bipolar's lines. Tony Hernandez, you love me. You be working too hard to get my attention, nigga. Have you ever had somebody like a Tony Hernandez or a Jock that just love you and they talk all about you and they know everything about you? Has that happened to you, A Bates? Yeah.
I haven't had one yet. I hope I don't get one of those. That's for sure.
Okay. Yeah. It's a crazy feeling because you be thinking like, nigga, I'm just a regular dude. Why are you so fanned out? Relax.
Yeah. You banned
Yep.
Jock?
You said
Who?
what?
You banned Jock?
No, I didn't ban Jock.
No, he ain't been around.
You know, he came up today. He was just cussing, cussing, cussing. I had to remove him because he be getting my yeah, he be getting my lives age restricted. Like, bro, stop cussing. I keep telling him, stop cussing.
And you know he gonna say, "Hey Bates, I made you. I made like no nigga, you fucking up. Excuse me, you messing up my money. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you cursing too much, bro. You could slip one here or there, but
Yeah, but you can't do it back to back to back to back to back. Like he just using continuous cuss words that's gonna get me flagged. That's when they flag you when you continue to use them like back to back to back.
all right.
You can say them once in a while and they will go through. But when you just keep continuously cussing, 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 it will flag it.
And he think he helping out. Nah, you hurting my stuff. What you doing, bro? You need to learn YouTube etiquette.
Yeah.
Tony Hernandez said,
Uh,
"You know that." Now,
yeah.
one thing about bipolar, he talk a lot of ish, but he do know YouTube etiquette. There's not a lot of dudes that know how to talk their ish without like, brother. Do you know any other words in the vocabulary besides the curse word?
Yeah, for real, man. Getting your point across without cursing.
Yeah, you seen I just checked RC and I ain't used no curse words. You feel me? But I was on demon time.
I see. Got the straight
Yeah.
bullets.
Ran straight
Well,
down on me.
I'm gonna let y'all be, bro. But if y'all would make this Thailand trip, let me know.
All right, yeah, I'm about to wrap wrap it up too. I got to get up in the morning.
I'm out. Thanks, K9.
All
Yeah,
right,
peace.
bipolar
Jack.
man. Salute, man. Yeah, man. Base, thanks for having me up, man.
All right, thanks for coming up. I'm
Yeah,
about to get
yeah.
up out of here.
All right, man. Much love and respect. All right, Tony Hernandez. All right, salute to the chat. Salute to the people. Go.
All right. All right, chat. Hey, hey, it's your boy Bait. We out of here. We did a nice 4 hours. About to do 5 hours. It was a nice live. Man, closing statements. I don't know, man. We gonna see what tomorrow brings. But as far as now, it's been a crazy week in the travel space, man. A crazy, crazy week. It's 12:20 where I am right now. I gotta get up at 5 a.m. Still gotta hustle, still gotta do my thing. So it's your boy Bait. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Matter of fact, a video drops not tomorrow, today. Watch out for the new video, Soy 6, dropping today. Like it up, leave a comment. It's your boy Bait. We out of here.